Chapter 51 Aizen vs. Uchiha Madara, Liang Bing. The game is open. The game is open. Captain of the 5th Division, Master Bai Ye, this. Seeing that both Boros and Uchiha Madara wanted to fight him, Aizen was a little confused. He couldn't help but wonder where he had provoked them. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, you saw it too. It's not that I don't agree. They all want to fight you. Captain of the 5th Division, then if I defeat them all, can I fight Master Bai Ye? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, yes, as long as you knock those two guys down. Dragon Ball World. Bai Ye lay leisurely in Marin's arms with a faint smile. This chat group is really getting more and more interesting. Marin served Bai Ye, and a white jade hand, around a crystal grape, stepped to Bai Ye's mouth. Bai Ye ate the grape together with his fingers, making Marin's pretty face blush. Captain of the 5th Division, before challenging Lord Bai Ye, do you need to obtain the qualification to challenge? I see, I understand. Captain of the 5th Division, in that case, come on, both of you, let's fight. Captain of the 5th Division, I am also curious about the strength of the strong in the world. Ding. The captain of the 5th Division of the group member entered the arena. In the arena, along with the virtual incarnation of Aizen, Aizen's true appearance also appeared in everyone's mind. Brown short hair, brown eyes, wearing a black and white death suit, wearing black framed glasses. At Aizen's waist, this light green zanpakutsu with 10 hilts is the Kyoka Suigetsu. If you only look at his appearance, you will definitely think that Aizen is just a gentle and kind uncle. Su Xiaoxiao, sure enough, there is no difference from the image in the anime, just a real person. Daqin Zulong, little girl, how strong is Mr. Aizen? Su Xiaoxiao, top 3 in the chat group. Yotani Miko, wow. Mr. Aizen looks like a gentle uncle, didn't you expect him to be so powerful? Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua, huh? Top 3 in the chat group. Mortal, where did you put this goddess? This goddess is very strong. Su Xiaoxiao. Su Xiaoxiao, there is actually a mentally retarded goddess in the chat group. Su Xiaoxiao was shocked. Su Xiaoxiao, at Super Invincible Beautiful, Aqua, Goddess, I'll give you half of my 100,000 points in the horror world of Su. Super Invincible Beautiful, Aqua, B****************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************�. Su Xiaoxiao, you didn't fall for it. Impossible. Could it be Aqua in the parallel world? No wonder her IQ has increased. Su Xiaoxiao expressed regret for not being able to trick Aqua. Super Invincible Beautiful, Aqua, B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************̈ This goddess is not an idiot. All of them wanted to trick her, and she was about to be d off by these guys. Konoha Dance King, top 3 in the chat group. Humph. I don't accept it. Universe Overlord Boros, Uchiha Madara, that new guy wants to take your 3rd place, go and beat him up. Konoha Dance King, I know it without you telling me. Ding. Group member Konoha Dance King enters the arena. At this time, in the arena, Madara's virtual incarnation instantly descended. At this time, Madara's eyes had already turned into Samsara eyes. In the real world of Naruto, Madara also took back his eyes from Nagato. Whether in reality or in virtuality, Madara was already at his peak state at this time, and was only one step away from the 6th Sage. Boom. A huge sound came. The projection on the arena has undergone earth-shaking changes. A huge arena of nearly 10,000 square meters has been formed. On the field, Mr. Madara and Aizen stand opposite each other. And everyone in the chat group's eyes are all on the two of them. Keisha is AB*****ch, damn. This chat group is so advanced. It even has the function of virtual avatar. Daqin Zulong, come on, Mr. Madara, don't lose to the newcomer. Yotani Miko, come on, both of you. Universe Overlord Boros, come on, you two, win the 3rd place. Universe Overlord Boros, forget it, it's boring to watch here, it's more fun to watch directly on the field. Ding. Group member Universe Overlord Boros enters the group chat. With a buzzing sound, the projection avatar of Boros also appeared on the field. He stood aside with his arms around his chest and looked at Mr. Madara and Aizen quietly. That posture is so pretentious, no wonder he was beaten by the bald devil in the original book. Keisha is AB***ch, at Konoha Dance King, at 5th Squad Captain, you two don't fight yet, wait for me to open the market first. Keisha is AB***ch, at all members, open the market. The odds are 1 to 1, who wants to bet? I'm the banker. Daqin Zulong, ha ha ha, the new group member is really interesting, I bet 100,000 points, and Uncle Madara wins. His Majesty Zulong also showed some interest and joined in. Yotani Miko, I bet Uncle Madara and Boss Aizen 10,000 points each. Miko chose not to offend anyone. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua, 300,000 points, this goddess is all in. Uchiha Madara wins. Universe Overlord Boros, interesting, I'll play with you too, 500,000 points, Uchiha Madara wins. Universe Overlord Boros, at Konoha Dance King, I've placed a heavy bet on you, you lose. Konoha Dance King, humph. Who do you think I am? I'm Uchiha Madara. Konoha Dance King, at Keisha is AB***ch, 300,000 points, I win. Uncle Ban is extremely confident in his own strength and also chose to go all in. 300,000 points is all his current points balance. 610. Captain of the 5th Division, interesting, 300,000 points, I win. Aizen also sold a lot of things just now. Su Xiao Xiao, at Yotani Miko, Miko-san, can I borrow some points? I'll return them to you later. Seeing that the Demon Queen had opened the market, Su Xiao Xiao was extremely envious. Others in the group chat may not know, but she knows Aizen's strength very well. In this battle, if Uchiha Madara had not become the Six-Path Sage, there would be no comparison. Even if Madara had the Samsara Eye, it would be the same. Aizen would definitely win. Therefore, Su Xiao Xiao, who knew the result of the battle, immediately chose to borrow points. Of all the people in the group chat, Su Xiao Xiao thought about it and only Bai Ye and Yotani Miko were the most suitable. But Bai Ye was a funny person who was unpredictable, so Su Xiao Xiao didn't choose Yotani Miko. Yotani Miko, Su Xiao Xiao, do you want to borrow points? How many? Miko didn't think too much, and with her personality, she didn't want to refuse at all. Su Xiao Xiao, I told you that you don't have to call me boss. I want to borrow 100,000 points, classmate Miko, do you have enough points? If not, 10,000 points. Group. Yotani Miko, enough. Ding. Group member Yotani Miko sent Su Xiao Xiao a red envelope with points. The red envelope has been received. Su Xiao Xiao, at Keisha is AB***ch, 100,000 points, Aizen wins. Chapter 52 Liangbing, damn. Don't kiss me. Keisha is AB***ch, okay. In the Super God world, Liangbing was so happy. She didn't expect so many people to bet. But looking at the gentle and polite Uncle Aizen in the arena, Liangbing couldn't help but worry whether this guy could do it. If he loses, won't I lose everything? Damn. Thinking of this, Liangbing immediately decided to get a sponsor for herself. Keisha is AB***ch, at Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, male god, do you want to bet? I think that Aizen is very strong. Do you want to consider betting on him? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, are you sure? In the Dragon Ball world. Bai Ye also became interested. Keisha is AB***ch, of course, I think that Aizen is still very strong. Do you want to bet 1 million points or something? Obviously, Liangbing didn't know who was stronger between Aizen and Uchiha Madara on the field. But subconsciously, she still thinks that the old man Madara, who looks at people with his chin, looks stronger. After all, Captain Aizen at this stage is too deceptive. Therefore, Liangbing immediately wanted to trick Bai Ye into betting on Aizen. If Uchiha Madara really wins, she will not lose too much with Bai Ye's 1 million points as a guarantee. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, interesting, since you said so. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, 5 million points, Aizen wins. Keisha is AB***ch, F***k. Chatting crowd. Keisha is AB****ch, the male god is really generous. I like handsome and generous male gods like you. Keisha is AB****ch, at Konoha Dance King, give it some power. Beat the uncle on the opposite side, but don't lose. My happy life depends on you. Keisha is AB****ch, no, it's not fun enough to watch here, I have to go down myself. Ding. Group member Keisha is AB****ch enters the arena. Well, I can only say that it is really worthy of Liang Bing. The dealer personally came down to the field to act as a referee. With a buzzing sound, Liang Bing's figure also appeared in the arena. At this time, she was in the image of a devil, with long black hair scattered behind her back, pointed ears, ice blue irises, and amber pupils. A black deep V leather jacket, long stockings, and high-heeled leather boots. This outfit is simply extremely enchanting. Liang Bing's appearance is extremely beautiful, and her body proportions are extremely exaggerated, even perfect. This kind of body and appearance are simply not something that humans can have. This guy even has the greatest evil in the universe. Damn. This arena is so real, it's obviously a virtual incarnation, and it's the same as the real thing when you step on the ground. Liang Bing's virtual incarnation just came up and burst out a swear word. Everyone in the chat group was speechless. This guy, who looks like a goddess, how can he be so rude? Hey! Uchiha Madara. Don't play a fake match. Beat that uncle. If you lose, my pants will be broken. Liang Bing sat in the automatically generated audience seats in the arena, crossed her legs, and cheered for Madara. In the Dragon Ball world, Bai Ye was a little interested when he saw this scene. He had an idea. Bai Ye's virtual avatar also appeared in the arena and sat next to Liang Bing. Damn. Male god, why didn't you tell me you were here? You scared me. Seeing Bai Ye suddenly appear, Liang Bing was really scared and raised her jade hand to pat Bai Ye. I have to say, male god, your face is really handsome. Liang Bing's long legs suddenly rested on Bai Ye's legs, and her index finger lifted Bai Ye's chin, and her amber eyes stared at Bai Ye. Oh my god, you have abdominal muscles. Liang Bing suddenly touched Bai Ye's abdominal muscles. My god, I'll give you a chance. Are you interested in being my queen's concubine? Liang Bing lifted Bai Ye's chin and said jokingly. As a virgin for thousands of years, she naturally didn't have any concubines. She just wanted to tease Bai Ye because he was handsome. Bai Ye was indeed very handsome, especially even at such a close distance. Liang Bing couldn't see any blind spots at all. To be honest, Liang Bing felt that the so-called male gods in their super god universe were not good enough compared to Bai Ye. He was completely turned into scum in seconds. Moreover, the faint sense of evil on Bai Ye's face particularly attracted Liang Bing. Liang Bing even felt that this guy was more like a devil than herself. It seems that you really don't know how to put on makeup. Bai Ye grabbed Liang Bing's index finger and said lightly, the image of a devil doesn't suit you. You look better as a human. Hearing this, Liang Bing withdrew her index finger and said, I understand. Who do you think you are to me? I can put on makeup however I want, and you have no right to control me. Liang Bing was a little angry when Bai Ye complained about her makeup skills, and turned her head aside. You talk to your creditor in this tone. Bai Ye smiled playfully, playing with Liang Bing's long legs on him. Although it is a virtual incarnation and has no sense of touch, it is not bad. Creditor? Damn. It's still unclear who will win or lose between those two guys. Liang Bing didn't care that Bai Ye touched her legs. After all, it was a virtual avatar, so she didn't feel anything. At most, Liang Bing's face was a little red in the real world. Really? Then just watch. Bai Ye hugged Liang Bing's slender waist and leaned her body against his, causing the latter to roll her eyes at him. Damn, you are really unscrupulous. How can you hug someone's waist when you just meet? Liang Bing rolled her eyes and complained. Have some manners. You are like this, which makes me less desire for you. Bai Ye pinched Liang Bing's chin and said. Damn. I knew you were really plotting against me. Liang Bing angrily slapped Bai Ye's hand away. Buzz. Bai Ye waved his hand. A purple protective shield slowly surrounded the two of them. Cole. It's okay to touch me, but don't kiss me. Damn it. This is my first kiss. It's okay, I did it just now. 501. Virtual incarnation, what are you afraid of? I'm losing a lot. It's different from the affection between Bai Ye and Liang Bing in the audience. At this time in the arena, Uncle Ban and Aizen confronted each other. Hey! Newcomer, don't say I don't give you a chance. I'll let you make the first move. Uncle Ben looked at people with his chin and said arrogantly. Really? Then I won't be polite. Aizen smiled, took off the black-framed glasses with no degree, and lifted the seal. He used his hand to comb his hair upwards, and a strand of hair fell in front of his forehead. Soon, a brand new handsome guy appeared in front of everyone. Uncle Madara saw this, still looking at people with his chin, snorted coldly, and looked disdainful. Humph. What is this, King Zhao? Hair cream hand. Madara sneered. Aizen just smiled faintly and pulled out the Zanpakuto from his waist. Break it, mirror flower and water moon. Swish. The powerful spiritual pressure burst out and the floor shattered. Captain Aizen went up. Swish. The next second. Without any signs. Madara was killed in seconds. Yes, before Madara could react. In just a moment, Uchiha Madara was cut in half by Aizen's Zanpakuto. The two halves of the body fell directly into the endless abyss under the arena. Seeing this scene, everyone in the chat group was shocked. Universe Overlord Boros, F***K. Uchiha Madara, what the hell are you doing? How come you were killed in an instant? Konoha Dance King, it was just an accident. This venue is too small. I can't perform. Universe Overlord Boros. Konoha Dance King, this floor is really slippery. Universe Overlord Boros, damn it. UB*************D, are you playing a fake game? Chapter 53 Mirror Flowers and Water Moons, Liang Bing, if I don't have money, I can only pay with that. Boros obviously didn't believe what Madara said. After all, with Aizen's speed just now, Madara could definitely dodge it. However, that B************ D didn't even dodge, and was directly cut into two pieces. Boros has reason to doubt. Did Madara collude with Aizen to fake it here? Universe Overlord Boros, at Konoha Dance King, UB************* D. What the hell are you hitting? Give me back my money. Daqin Zulong, I'm really surprised. I didn't expect Madara to be no match. Daqin Zulong, now the newcomers in the chat group are really getting more and more terrifying. Yotani Miko, +1. Su Xiaoxiao, as expected, after all, his opponent is the #1 villain in the world of death. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua, at Konoha Dance King, this goddess is all in, what the hell are you hitting? RNM. Give me back. Aqua is so angry. She just put all her points into it. And now, it's all gone. My Dance King, #. My Dance King, I have tried my best. If you want to return the money, go to the new queen. Don't come to me. I don't have money. My Dance King, although I don't want to admit it, I lost, and I have nothing to say. My Dance King, at Captain of the 5th Division, newcomer, I have 583 remembered your name. You are very strong, and I don't lose unfairly, because my eyes can't even see when you cast an illusion. Captain of the 5th Division, you are really a master. You discovered my illusion in the first fight. On the field, Aizen smiled slightly. At this time, he combed his hair up, and his temperament was completely different from before. If he was a gentle and kind uncle before, then at this moment, he is the villain of the Death God realm who ignores everyone. Konoha Dance King, what's the name of your illusion? Captain of the 5th Division, Mirror Flower and Water Moon, it is also the name of my Zanpakuto. King of Konoha Dance King, Mirror Flower and Water Moon, I remember it. I didn't expect that you used a sword as a medium to perform illusions. Captain of the 5th Division, you were able to discover the peculiarity of my sword in the first fight, Uchiha Madara, you are not simple. King of Konoha Dance King, my eyes are called Samsara eyes, which can see through all illusions in the world. Captain of the 5th Division, really. It's a pity that the opponent I want to challenge now is Lord Bai Ye. Otherwise, I would like to have another serious battle with you. Aizen actually knew that the reason why he won so easily just now was because Uchiha Madara was not well prepared, or it might be that Madara was too arrogant and didn't take him seriously. However, even if Madara used all his strength to fight him again, the battle might be a little tense. But he will definitely be the winner in the end. This is Aizen's absolute confidence in himself and his Zanpakuto, Mirror Flower and Water Moon. Konoha Dance King, humph. I admit that I underestimated you this time, but next time, I will never fail. Universe Overlord Boros, Uchiha Madara, the floor is not slippery. Konoha Dance King, get out. His next opponent is you, you'd better not fall over, his sword is not simple. Universe Overlord Boros, do you think I am you? I am the Overlord of the Universe. At this time, in the arena, Liang Bing, who was dizzy from Bai Ye's kiss, finally broke free from Bai Ye's arms. However, when she learned about the news that Madara was killed in seconds in the chat group, she was immediately stunned. Damn. Didn't the guy who looked at people with his chin just now look pretty awesome? How come he was killed instantly? That guy is playing a fake match. F***K. That means I owe this Gods of Destruction 5 million points now. I'm really F***ed. Liang Bing gritted her teeth, she was dumbfounded. So, 5 million points, have you thought about how to pay it back? Bai Ye leaned lazily on the chair, still playing with Liang Bing's long legs in his hands, and said lightly. My God, did you know that Aizen would win? Liang Bing asked. Bai Ye nodded. How did Aizen win? Liang Bing asked in confusion. She had seen the video of Madara's battle. So, she really couldn't believe that Madara, who was enough to be called a super strongman in the super god world, was killed so easily by Aizen. You can ask that Su Xiaoxiao, I'm too lazy to explain. Bai Ye said, and looked at the arena with a lazy look. Damn. Liang Bing patted Bai Ye's thigh, and had a certain understanding of this man's character. It can be said that this man standing at the top of the universe, no matter when, is completely a fun-loving person. As long as it is something he is not interested in, he doesn't care at all. Liang Bing had no choice but to ask Su Xiaoxiao in the chat group. At the same time, she also settled all the accounts for the previous guessing. Most of the people in the group, except Su Xiaoxiao who bet on Aizen 100,000 points, Aizen himself bet on himself 300,000 points, and Yotani Miko who both bet on 10,000 points, bet on Uchiha Madara. Therefore, after the settlement, Liang Bing found that she had earned hundreds of thousands of points. Of course, the reason why she was able to calculate this result was that she excluded the 5 million points that Bai Ye bet on Aizen. Anyway, Bai Ye is now her biggest creditor, and he has kissed and touched him. Then it should be reasonable to keep the 5 million points as a debt or not pay them back, right? If it doesn't work, just write a letter. Liang Bing looked at the man who was touching her legs and thought to herself. Of course, she didn't forget to ask Su Xiaoxiao in the chat group. After all, how did Aizen win just now? Liang Bing was really curious. Keisha is AB****ch, at Su Xiaoxiao, how did Uchiha Madara lose just now? Daqin Zulong, +1, I am also curious. Yotani Miko, +1. Su Xiaoxiao, the reason why Madara lost was that he was not prepared, and on the other hand, he saw the first release of the Zanpakuto. In the world of horror resurrection, Su Xiaoxiao got 100,000 points for nothing. She was in a good mood and explained it to everyone in the chat group for free. Daqin Zulong, first release. What does this mean? His Majesty Zulong was extremely curious. Su Xiaoxiao, Mirror Flower Water Moon is the name of the Zanpakuto in the hands of Master Aizen. At the same time, he can use that sword to perform a powerful illusion. Anyone who sees the first release of that sword will be hit, and those who have seen it will be in a completely hypnotic state forever. Su Xiaoxiao, it is precisely for this reason that Master Madara was hit by Master Aizen's illusion and was defeated afterwards. Konoha Dance King, I see, so, am I completely in a hypnotic state now? Su Xiaoxiao, yes, Master Madara, unless you become the Sage of Six Paths or have a deeper understanding of illusion, you will never be a match for Master Aizen. Konoha Dance King, ha ha ha. Interesting. There are such interesting things in the world. Chapter 54. When did you have the illusion that I didn't use Mirror Flower and Water Moon? Captain of the 5th Division, interesting, you even know the Shirkai of my Zanpakuto, Su Xiaoxiao, you are really extraordinary. Su Xiaoxiao, I am honored to be praised by Master Aizen. Daqin Zulong, Miss Su Xiaoxiao, what is the meaning of this technique? Su Xiaoxiao, Master Aizen, can you tell me this? Captain of the 5th Division, yes. In the arena, Aizen smiled slightly and did not stop Su Xiaoxiao from saying her own technique. Because he is absolutely confident in his own strength. Aizen is such a person who is absolutely confident and conceited. The reason why Aizen is so powerful is not because of his Mirror Flower and Water Moon, but because he is Aizen. Universe Overlord Boros, at Su Xiaoxiao, shut up, human girl, I don't need to know this kind of information, dash. Universe Overlord Boros, unknown battles are more interesting, aren't they? Konoha Dance King, ha ha ha. Boros, I didn't misjudge you. Captain of the 5th Division, interesting. You are indeed a group of interesting guys from the 10,000 worlds. Aizen now likes this group chat a little bit. As expected, compared to the lifeless death realm, the 10,000 worlds are more interesting. At least here, he can find some very interesting strong people. They are also enough to make him take them seriously. Konoha Dance King, Boros, although you don't want to know the information about Mirror Flower Water Moon, I still want to remind you that it's useless even if you know the weakness of Mirror Flower Water Moon now, because when you saw the initial release of Mirror Flower Water Moon just now, you were already hit. Konoha Dance King, that is to say, now you, like me, will be permanently in the hypnotic state of Mirror Flower Water Moon. Daqin Zulong, there is such an illusion in the world. Boss Aizen, is what Mr. Madara said true? Captain of the 5th Division, he is right. Super invincible and beautiful Aqua, huh? Just now, this goddess also saw it in the group live broadcast, which means that this goddess is also hypnotized now. Captain of the 5th Division, yes, now in the chat group, except for Lord Bai Ye and the new queen, everyone has been hit by my Mirror Flower Water Moon. Captain of the 5th Division, of course, there is also Su Xiaoxiao who knows my Battle Soul Sword technique, she may also take precautions. Su Xiaoxiao, I closed my eyes just now, so I didn't get hit, but they all did. Yotani Miko, hey hey. Daqin Zulong. His Majesty Zulong was dumbfounded. No, he was just watching a group live broadcast, how come he got hit? Who the hell did I offend? Are all the newcomers so outrageous now? Universe Overlord Boros, haha, I see, so I was also hit by the illusion. Universe Overlord Boros, but, so what? Universe Overlord Boros, at Captain of the 5th Division, come and fight, don't waste time. Arena. Boros and Aizen's consciousness left the group chat at the same time and came to the battlefield. At this time. Boom. Accompanied by the aura of the two, the huge arena also underwent earth-shaking changes. The empty arena with a radius of 10,000 meters just now disappeared. Replaced by an endless flat land. On the ground, various towering mountains appeared. One by one, virtual buildings also came into everyone's eyes. Old rules, you are a newcomer, I can give you a chance to attack. Boros stood on the ground, his hands around his chest, and said lightly. Aizen held the Kyoka Shueiyue of Shirkai in his hand, smiled slightly, and did not comment. My spiritual power tells me that you are an extremely dangerous strongman. Aizen said with a smile. So, I will do my best, Boros. Swish. Aizen's words had just fallen. He burst out like a missile. It was only a millisecond. He had already arrived in front of Boros, and the Zanpakuto in his hand fiercely cut Boros in the waist. Choke. The terrifying and powerful spiritual pressure burst out instantly. However, even if Jinghua Shueiyue slashed at Boros fiercely, it could not do anything to Boros. That guy's body is even harder than the hardest steel in the universe. Bang. Boros came back to his senses from Jinghua Shueiyue's state and hit Aizen fiercely. Boom. The powerful fist wind was overwhelming, and Aizen was blown away with one punch, and the mountain behind him was also smashed into pieces. Aizen, I admit that your illusion is excellent. Even I didn't react just now. But unfortunately, in the face of absolutely powerful strength, any illusion is ineffective. Boros still crossed his arms and said coldly. From the test just now, Boros already knew the strength of Aizen. Not as good as him. Although Aizen's Mirror Flower and Water Moon are excellent, they can't break his defense. It's unbelievable that there is such a hard body in the world, even my Zanpakuto can't do anything. Aizen stood up from the ground and patted the dust off his shoulders. In terms of physical strength and power, I am indeed not as good as you, but when did you have the illusion that I did not use the Mirror Flower and Water Moon? Aizen smiled slightly. The next second. In Boros's shocked eyes, another Aizen suddenly appeared behind him. The Zanpakuto flashed a dazzling light, carrying a powerful and terrifying spiritual pressure. He slashed at Boros in the waist. Clang! Boros' figure flew backwards in an instant, sliding on the ground for hundreds of meters before stopping. Damn! You guys, you really have annoying abilities. Boros stood up from the ground and said angrily. Just now Aizen's sword still couldn't break his defense. But this ability called Mirror Flower Water Moon is really a headache. Because you have no way of knowing whether Aizen used Mirror Flower Water Moon during the battle. You also can't know whether the Aizen in front of you is real or fake. Even if you are hit by this technique, Aizen's figure may appear in the surrounding air and sand. This is the first illusion in the world of death that controls the enemy's 5 senses, Mirror Flower Water Moon. Still no effect. The two Aizens muttered to themselves at the same time, and the Zanpakuto in their hands once again posed for a chop. Then try this trick. Kido. Heido number 63, Thunder Roar Cannon. As Aizen chanted. ZZZZ. A dazzling flash of lightning appeared in an instant. The powerful and terrifying golden lightning blasted and instantly blasted towards Boros in front of him. Crack! Crack! Boom! The powerful and terrifying lightning blast shattered everything within a kilometer radius. Being hit by the Mirror Flower and Water Moon, Boros could not dodge and could only take the beating unilaterally. Therefore, he directly used his body to resist Aizen's attack. Wait until the smoke and dust cleared. The suppression armor on Boros was broken a little, but he was still unscathed. There is such a thing. For the first time, Aizen's face showed a surprised expression. Kido Black Coffin. Kido 5 Dragon's Rebirth. Kido Bend Light. Captain Aizen continued to exert his strength. At this moment, he had not yet mastered the power of the Hogyoku, so he could only use his most powerful attack method Kido to fight Boros. And under the situation of being hit by the Mirror Flower and Water Moon, Boros also welcomed all the incoming spiritual pressure energy. Finally. Boom. The smoke and dust dissipated again, adhering to the law of smoke without injury. Boros's armor finally broke. But he was still unscathed. Chat group. Konoha Dance King, Boros, you are so tanky. How many attacks did you withstand? Daqin Zulong, Boss Boros is really tanky, I admire you. Yotani Miko, both bosses are so scary. Especially Boss Aizen, I always feel that Boss Aizen is using Mirror Flower Water all the time. Newbie CC sent LJPG. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua, TSK. Just average, not as good as this goddess. Konoha Dance King, you idiot goddess, you really have no sense at all. Daqin Zulong, ha ha ha, I agree. Su Xiao Xiao, +1. Yotani Miko, miss, the two bosses are so scary. Especially Boss Aizen, I always feel that Boss Aizen is using Mirror Flower Water all the time. Newbie CC sent LJPG. Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua, TSK. Just average, not as good as this goddess. Konoha Dance King, you idiot goddess, you really have no sense at all. Daqin Zulong, ha ha ha, I agree. Su Xiao Xiao, +1. Yotani Miko, young lady, the two bosses are so scary. Who will win? Since Su Xiao Xiao asked Yotani Miko not to call her Big Brother, Miko changed her name for Su Xiao Xiao. From Big Brother to Sister. Because Su Xiao Xiao is a queen, she is a few years older than Yotani Miko. Su Xiaoxiao, in fact, the result of the battle is obvious. Although Boros is indeed under the illusion, as he said, in the face of absolute power, any illusion is ineffective. Su Xiaoxiao, so, in this battle, Aizen has already lost. Yotani Miko, but isn't the battle not over yet? Su Xiaoxiao, you are all under the illusion. From my perspective, the battle is actually over. Daqin Zulong. Konoha Dance King. Super beautiful, Aqua. Yotani Miko, hey hey. All the group members were stunned. No, it seems that the battle scenes they just saw were all fake. F***K. Who did they offend? They can't even be a spectator. The trick of Mirror Flower and Water Moon is too terrifying. Jing and other group members who were hit by the illusion couldn't help but tremble. Now Aizen has been listed as the second most dangerous person in the group chat. It's really terrible to be with such a person. What if he suddenly gives you a Mirror Flower and Water Moon? You won't know how you died. Audience seats. Bai Ye and Liang Bing were still sitting in their seats, flirting with each other. I'll go to the Super God world to find you later. Bai Ye looked at the battle in the arena, played with Liang Bing's long legs, and said lightly. Please give me flowers. Damn. It's not enough to touch me in the virtual projection. You still want to eat me in the real world. Liang Bing patted Bai Ye's thigh. I'm your creditor now, you should think about how to pay me back later. Bai Ye pinched Liang Bing's chin and said with a smile. This demon queen now owes him 5 million points. It's only natural to pay back debts. Bai Ye won't do that because this woman has all the greatest evil in the universe will let her go. F***K. We kissed each other, and you took away my first kiss that I have kept for tens of thousands of years. Can't I mortgage the 5 million points? Liang Bing said unhappily. If you want to mortgage, then you have to see how much fun you can bring me later. Bai Ye didn't buy her tricks at all. Damn man. I know you stinky men like to get away with it. Liang Bing was extremely depressed. Suddenly, she turned her head to look at Bai Ye, and said sullenly, you can have fun with me, but I have a condition, you have to help me kill that B******ch Keisha. You are not qualified to negotiate with me now. Bai Ye said. Damn. Arena. The battle was coming to an end. Under the condition of being hit by the Mirror Flower and Water Moon, Boros could not avoid Aizen's attack at all. However, after the suppression armor on his body was finally completely broken by Aizen, Boros, who had been beaten and could not find the target, was also angry and used the stun. Aizen, I admit that your illusion is very powerful. I really can't identify your true position. But so what? I just want to destroy this place and the entire arena. 0.0. I don't believe you can still escape. Boros roared, and at this moment, he had completely entered the energy dissolution form. In this state, his energy reached a peak. Boom. The terrifying energy arrogance gushed out of his body continuously. Such a terrifying energy aura even suppressed the space in the entire arena to tremble. Boros's perception ability was maximized. At this moment, he was like opening his eyes, and instantly locked onto Aizen's true position. Then. I found you. Crashing star roaring cannon. Boros roared, and the terrifying energy cannon instantly burst out of his body. The powerful air wave was overwhelming, bombing the entire arena into pieces. Facing the terrifying energy cannon, Aizen's eyes suddenly shrank. He wanted to escape immediately, but it was too late. In the end, Aizen's virtual incarnation turned into ashes in the vast energy wave. So far, the battle is over. At the same time, in the Death Realm, Aizen held his forehead and took off the black-framed glasses on his nose. Interesting. This chat group is really interesting. Ha 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 ha. The defeated Aizen not only did not feel lost, but laughed too much. Ichimaru Jin on the side thought that Aizen had gone crazy. Boros and Uchiha Madara, you two are very strong, I will remember you. I didn't expect that guy to use that method to unlock the Mirror Flower and Water Moon. Aizen murmured to himself. Although the Mirror Flower and Water Moon are powerful, they are not invincible and have shortcomings. If the opponent cannot see or does not see the moment when the Mirror Flower and Water Moon are released during the use of the Mirror Flower and Water Moon, the hypnotic effect cannot be produced. Therefore, the blind will not be hit, and those with closed eyes will not be hit. In addition, there is also a way to avoid the ability of the Mirror Flower and Water Moon, that is, before launching the complete hypnosis, touch the blade of the Mirror Flower and Water Moon, and you can avoid the launch of the Mirror Flower and Water Moon. However, in today's battle, Aizen saw another way to unlock the Mirror Flower and Water Moon, which is to break all methods with absolute strength. Boros defeated him in this way, so Aizen was very surprised. Enter the chat group. Captain of the 5th Division, at Universe Overlord Boros, you are very strong. I lost, but you are still the first person to unlock my Mirror Flower and Water Moon. Universe Overlord Boros, I admit that your illusion is indeed powerful, but in front of a real strongman, any illusion is a hypocritical means. You who rely too much on illusions cannot become a real strongman. Captain of the 5th Division, I have learned a lesson. Captain of the 5th Division, I haven't fused the Collapsed Jade yet. When I fusion the Collapsed Jade, I will fight with you again. I hope you don't refuse. Cherish the current Captain Aizen, at least you can use the Mirror Flower and Water Moon to deceive you. Wait until Captain Aizen fusions the Collapsed Jade in the future. Mirror Flower and Water Moon. What is it? I don't know. Is it useful to have Collapsed Jade? Don't call me again with the Mirror Flower and Water Moon, I'm afraid that Collapsed Jade will misunderstand. The first defeat of the Mirror Flower and Water Moon made Aizen firm in his determination to fusion the Collapsed Jade. P.S. Next chapter, Liang Bing solo chapter, big guys should understand. Please subscribe, guys, 200 subscriptions, the little author will go bankrupt. Chapter 55, Must Order Chapter, Sign into the Super God World. Liang Bing was killed by a single player offline. Chat group. Universe Overlord Boros, you are welcome anytime. I will take the 2nd place in the chat group. Boros is extremely confident and accepts all future challenges from Aizen. Anyway, he will never allow anyone to shake the 2nd place in the chat group. Captain of the 5th Division, haha, so, am I the 3rd in the chat group? Konoha Dance King, humph. You are talking too early. When I absorb all the tailed beasts and become the 6th Sage, I will take the 3rd place back as soon as possible. Captain of the 5th Division, interesting, then I will wait for you in the 3rd place, Uchiha Madara. Daqin Zulong, there are many strong people in the group. It seems that I still have to work hard. His Majesty Zulong has the motivation to make progress again. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua, hey, hey, hey. Have you bastards forgotten this goddess? This goddess is the 2nd in this chat group. This goddess is very strong. Captain of the 5th Division, oh. You are also a strong person. Universe Overlord Boros, don't worry about her, she is an idiot. King of Konoha, don't worry about her, she is an idiot. Daqin Zulong, don't worry about her, she is an idiot. Su Xiao, +1. Yotani Miko, haha. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua. B*************** D. Captain of the 5th Division, at Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, Lord Bai Ye, I lost, unfortunately, I did not get the right to fight you. Captain of the 5th Division, this is the permission to travel through the world of the God of Death where I am, please accept it. Ding. The captain of the 5th Division of the group member handed over the permission for Gods of Destruction Bai Ye to cross into the world of the God of Death. Dear Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, you can now cross into the world of the God of Death. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, this is the 1 million points you deserve. Bai Ye also withdrew his virtual incarnation after the battle. His consciousness, 533, entered the chat group and sent a red envelope of 1 million points to Aizen. Captain of the 5th Division, in that case, I will be disrespectful and thank you, Lord Bai Ye. 1 million points is also a good amount for Aizen now. System, strengthen. In the Death God world, he received 1 million points from Bai Ye, plus 300,000 from the previous sale, and 300,000 from the guessing. A total of 1.6 million points. Enough for Aizen to upgrade his entire body. Soon. With a buzz. When a bright light faded away, Aizen could clearly feel that his strength had been greatly enhanced. The spiritual pressure strength was several times that of before. The points in this chat group actually have such a powerful effect. It seems that my plan should be advanced. I don't know if those big hollows in Hueco Mundo can be sold. With the strength of those guys, they should be able to sell for a good price. Aizen put on his black-framed glasses again and turned back into the gentle uncle he was before. Ichimaru Jin, who was supervising on the side, looked at the changes in Aizen and was secretly shocked. For some reason, he always felt that Aizen had become stronger. Aizen now gave him a more terrifying feeling than before. Damn, this guy. Ichimaru Jin gritted his teeth secretly. And Aizen saw all this, and a deep cold light flashed in his eyes under the black-framed glasses. Chat group. Captain of the 5th Division, Lord Bai Ye, I wonder if I will have the opportunity to fight you in the future. Aizen still has some thoughts about Bai Ye's terrifying strength. Obviously, in the chat group, Aizen is most interested in not Uchiha Madara and Boros, but the most powerful Bai Ye. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, okay, as long as you successfully kill that guy Boros, I can give you a chance to challenge me. Bai Ye is a fun-loving person who puts fun first. As long as he finds something interesting, he will not refuse it no matter who it is. Captain of the 5th Division, it's an honor, Lord Bai Ye, I can assure you that one day, I will definitely kill that guy. Konoha Dance King, ha ha ha. I am dying of laughter, what is this? Conspiring in front of others. Konoha Dance King, hey, hey, hey. Boros, did you see that? Aizen is going to kill you. Are you ready? Don't get killed. Ha ha ha. Universe Overlord Boros, humph. Come on, I will never regard anyone who loses to me as an opponent. I will leave you far behind until you are out of reach. Daqin Zulong, is this quote by Boros so pretentious? Yotani Miko, Boros is so domineering. Su Xiao, Emperor Huang Tian, I will pay the copyright fee. Daqin Zulong. Who is Emperor Huang Tian? Su Xiao, Your Majesty Zulong, don't worry about it. I'm just complaining. Keisha is AB***ch, at Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, my men, are you coming or not? If not, I'll go to bed. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, okay, since you can't wait, I'll come now. Super beautiful. Aqua. Daqin Zulong, question mark. Yotani Miko, question mark. Konoha Dance King, what's going on? Universe Overlord Boros, Lord Bai Ye, are you going to descend to the world of that newcomer? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, I'm bored in this world, go to other worlds to have fun. Yotani Miko, Lord Bai Ye, you can also descend to our world. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, your world is boring. Yotani Miko, but I'm interesting. Yotani Miko hit a straight ball. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, question mark. Super beautiful. Aqua, at Yotani Miko. Keisha is AB****ch, at Yotani Miko. What is this? Taking the initiative to pay for it. Yotani Miko, shame and anger.jpg. Su Xiao, Lord Bai Ye, what are you doing in the super god world? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, yeah. Su Xiao. Su Xiao, that's not what I meant, holding his head.jpg. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, but that's what I meant. If you don't find some fun to play after traveling through time, it would be too boring. Keisha is AB****ch, my god, if you don't come, I'll really sleep. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, come now. In the Dragon Ball world, Bai Ye's consciousness left the chat group. I'm leaving for a while. Bai Ye got up from the sofa and said to Marin and Bulma beside him. Hey. Bai Ye, where are you going? Aren't you going to leave after dinner? Marin said in a delicate voice. No need. Bai Ye said lightly, and then used instant transmission to leave the Earth. Come to the void of universe. Chat group system, travel to the super god world. Ding. Your permissions are being checked. Permission check succeeded. Dear Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, you meet the requirements for traveling to the super god world. Have a pleasant journey. Buzz. A golden light flashed. The next second, Bai Ye had already arrived in the super god world. At this time, Bai Ye was not on Earth, but in the void of the universe in the super god world. Bai Ye stepped on the void, looking at the vast universe in the super god world, with a smile on his face, a little evil. Tongzi, come out and sign in. Ding. Sign into the super god world. Congratulations to the master for his great luck, and reward the power of time and space. Power of time and space. Bai Ye was stunned. Isn't this the condition for becoming the god of time and space in the universe that was told him at the time? I didn't expect that he would sign in so easily. Tongzi, you are very sensible, I like you very much. Bai Ye smiled slightly, and was very satisfied with the sign-in reward of the small system. Ding. Master, do you want to fuse the power of time and space now? The voice of the small system came again. No. Bai Ye shook his head and refused. Without Wissa's protective shield, the power of rules can be fused in such a place. The entire super god universe must be blown up. Although Bai Ye didn't care. But if Liang Bing knew, he would eat him. Bai Ye was very interested in that woman, so he rarely considered others. Tongzi, put the power of time and space in the warehouse first, and then fuse it when we go back. Bai Ye said. Okay, master. At this time, there was a ding sound. Liang Bing's private message came over. Keisha is AB***ch, my dear, are you here? I have been waiting for you on the spaceship for a long time. Keisha is AB***ch, if you don't come, I will go to bed. Bai Ye smiled faintly when he heard this. He searched for Liang Bing's energy in the void of the universe. After finding a direction. With a whoosh, Bai Ye disappeared directly in the vast void of the universe. At the same time, in outer space countless kilometers away from the Earth, a huge demon spaceship was sailing. In the spaceship, the demon queen Liang Bing was putting on makeup in the room. At this time, she had given up the form of a demon and turned into a human. Liang Bing in human form was so beautiful. She had an angel's face and a devilish figure. Her long legs were very slender and looked very elastic. She also wore lace stockings inside. Liang Bing was wearing a khaki coat, and inside was a retro Cheongsam underwear, and a touch of white could be seen. This kind of dress was simply very tempting. I can only say that she is worthy of being a super god. The biggest evil in the universe. That guy. Why hasn't he come yet? I spent so much time dressing up. Liang Bing crushed the lipstick in her hand, feeling extremely depressed. Ever since Bai Ye complained about her poor makeup skills in the arena, Liang Bing has been brooding over it. As a demon who loves beauty very much, Liang Bing has always been very concerned about her image. Therefore, Liang Bing, who was defeated by Bai Ye, immediately wanted to win back. She spent a long time putting on makeup here, just to be able to surprise Bai Ye. It would be best if that guy could fall in love with her. I told you that my makeup skills are not good. Don't drool when you see me later. Liang thought angrily in her heart. As soon as she finished speaking. With a whoosh. Bai Ye's figure suddenly appeared in the room. Oh, I heard you say bad things about me when I just came here. You are very brave, demon queen. Bai Ye walked slowly to Liang Bing, looking down at her, and stretched out his hand to pinch Liang Bing's beautiful chin. I have to say, you look much better now than in the arena. Bai Ye said with appreciation, and then leaned over. Liang Bing was dumbfounded. She had been single for tens of thousands of years, so how could she have seen such a scene? Although it was true that they had kissed in the arena. But those were all virtual avatars, and they didn't count. Just like the husband and wife in the game can't be taken as real. Damn. Liang Bing broke free from Bai Ye's hand and said angrily, "You guy, don't touch me when you come." Liang Bing's face was red. She is the unscrupulous demon queen, yes. But while she is the demon queen, she is also a single dog who has been single for tens of thousands of years. Chu Wen was there just now. Although he is gone now. But how could Liang Bing not care about such a thing? You have to understand, demon queen, you asked me to come here. Bai Ye didn't care, he found a chair to sit down, and put his long legs on the table. The sitting posture was extremely arrogant. Damn. My idol, why do I feel that you are more like a devil than me? Looking at Bai Ye's sitting posture, Liang Bing couldn't help but complain. Be more polite and stop calling me old lady all the time. You are so rude, you don't look like a woman. Bai Ye said lightly. Whether I look like a woman or not is none of your business. I just like to talk like that. What do you care about me? Liang Bing was extremely angry and turned away sullenly. What? Are you angry? Bai Ye thought it was interesting and continued to tease her. Get lost. Don't touch me. Anyway, I don't look like a woman. Liang Bing slapped Bai Ye's hand away. Are you really angry? Bai Ye lifted Liang Bing's chin again. Get lost. I told you not to touch me. Liang Bing said angrily. She wanted to slap Bai Ye's hand away again, but this time, she was caught. Since you are angry, I will reluctantly help you cool down. F***K. What do you want to do? Yeah. Continue the unfinished business in the arena. Liang Bing was confused. B******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* Work overtime. F***K. There is no concept of days in the void of the universe. But according to the saying on Earth, it should be 3 days later. On the spaceship, Bai Ye hugged Liang Bing's body and sat on the throne, one hand around Liang Bing's slender waist, and the other hand lazily supported his chin. His eyes were lazy and indifferent, like an emperor sitting on the Iron Throne. Of course, Bai Ye is not an emperor, and he disdains to be an emperor. He is the gods of destruction who controls the entire universe. Under the throne, there are rows of demons. The sword demon Atuo looked at the men hugging their queen on the throne, with a sullen expression. But he lowered his head and said nothing. It's true that he has a crush on Liang Bing. 1.8 But his crush is just to protect Liang Bing. So, when he learned that his queen had found the men she liked, the first thought of the honest man Atuo was not to find Bai Ye for a duel. Instead, he chose to silently bless her. It can only be said that it was a very honest man's idea. Little ones, listen. Liang Bing got up from Bai Ye's thigh, put her hands on her waist, stood upright, and the king's aura came to her. He, Bai Ye, is the man of this queen. He is also your future king. Engrave his information firmly in your gene chain. No matter who it is in the future, seeing him is like seeing this queen. Remember to be respectful to me. Did you hear that? Liang Bing looked at the demons below and said loudly. The demons echoed, got it. Queen. And the king. Seeing the reaction of his subordinates, Liang Bing was very satisfied. Then she sat on Bai Ye's lap again, with a pair of jade hands around Bai Ye's neck. My male god, how is it? These demons that I trained are pretty good, right? Liang Bing looked into Bai Ye's eyes and asked expectantly. A few days ago, she and Bai Ye worked overtime for 3 consecutive days. The 4th generation of divine body almost couldn't stand it. According to the original work, Liang Bing in this timeline is indeed a 3rd generation divine body. But because she used the points to upgrade, Liang Bing's 3rd generation divine body was successfully upgraded to the 4th generation divine body. However, even the 4th generation divine body is not good. Bai Ye's gods of destruction body is too strong, far from being comparable to Liang Bing's 4th generation divine body. After working overtime for 3 days in a row, Liang Bing, the demon queen, was completely convinced by Bai Ye. The degree of fit between the two has reached 100%. Liang Bing believes Bai Ye is the destined male god in her genes. So, the already unscrupulous demon queen Liang Bing has now become a little clingy. Chapter 56 Liang Bing's diary, nothing to do today, I'm with my male god. Too weak, you rely on these guys to conquer the universe. Bai Ye didn't get annoyed by Liang Bing's nagging, just said lightly. So, male god, do you have any way to make them stronger? At least, one-on-one can beat those damn angel. Liang Bing hugged Bai Ye's neck and asked expectantly. She called all her subordinates to meet Bai Ye. She had this purpose. Bai Ye is a gods of destruction. If she can let Bai Ye help upgrade her subordinates, then her demon army will be invincible. What angel, what Taotia? All of them have to kneel down to me. My demon army is the strongest. Liang Bing's YY is very cool, and she is even about to laugh. However, with Bai Ye's cold water, she was pulled back to reality from YY. I'm here to have fun, not your babysitter. Bai Ye said lazily, playing with Liang Bing's long legs in his hands. I have to say, this demon queen is really smooth. Damn. Male god, don't be so heartless. Okay, I'm your woman. Liang Bing patted Bai Ye's chest, a little depressed. Liang Bing, the demon queen, is actually a person who loves her subordinates very much. All of her demon subordinates, even if they know that the enemy is invincible and victory is out of reach, still follow her wholeheartedly. Therefore, she really wants her demon subordinates to become stronger. Yes, so you don't have to say $5 million points. Bai Ye said lightly. I'm your woman. Can't you pamper me a little bit? Liang Bing said depressedly. Bai Ye heard this, and the expression on his face still did not change. Okay, I can make them stronger, but you have to find some fun for me. Bai Ye said lightly. After all, you just want me to please you. Liang Bing slapped Bai Ye's thigh angrily. Bai Ye still had a playful attitude. Damn. Liang Bing was helpless, looking at the group of stupid subordinates below him, and finally had to compromise. Elbow. Come into the house with me. I must satisfy you today. Liang Bing took Bai Ye's hand and stood up, and then disappeared on the spot. The demons below were all confused. And the sword demon Atuo, watching Liang Bing and Bai Ye leave, his mood was very complicated. A demon leader next to him came over and patted him on the shoulder. Atuo, think about it, the queen has found her beloved male god, we should be happy for her. Sword demon Atuo lowered his head sullenly. I know that if the queen loves me, she is not the queen. One day later. Devil wings. Outside the room. Liang Bing crossed her arms, looked at the men in front of her, and said angrily. My male god, is it enough now? If not, come into the house with me again. Bai Ye shrugged. It's okay, just barely. Bai Ye said with a smile. Seeing Bai Ye like this, Yuan Shui kicked him lightly angrily. This stinky guy really got the advantage and still acted cute. My 4th generation divine body can't hold it anymore, and you are still not satisfied. Anyway, I don't care, you must help me upgrade those demons today. Liang Bing said angrily. These days, since Bai Ye reached the super god world, she has been exhausted. She has never worked overtime like this before. Long overtime and fighting. Almost tired her 4th generation divine body to death. Liang Bing really doesn't understand. How come Bai Ye's body is so strong? Like a perpetual motion machine. He has no sense of fatigue. It's so G terrifying. I think you haven't figured it out yet. Bai Ye leaned against the iron wall of the spaceship, his arms crossed over his chest, and suddenly said lazily. What? Hearing Bai Ye speak, Liang Bing was stunned and came back to her senses from her memories. She looked at Bai Ye in confusion, thinking that Bai Ye was going to say something important. Unexpectedly, Bai Ye said. I am gods of destruction, and the rule I govern is destruction. I don't know any moves to strengthen people. Bai Ye was telling the truth. He is the supreme god in Dragon Ball universe. But he is only the god responsible for destruction and destruction. Destroying planets is what Bai Ye is best at. But you asked Bai Ye to strengthen the demons and make them stronger. Bai Ye really doesn't know how to do this. You asked the gods of destruction to help people become stronger, isn't this just a joke? To make people stronger, professionals have to do it, such as Shenron. Shenron, who has the power of miracles, is definitely a professional in this regard. Unfortunately, when Bai Ye traveled here, he did not bring Shenron with him. Bai Ye was too lazy to do that. It was too low class. He was a man of fun, and also a gods of destruction, not a nanny. In other words, I was vain again. Liang Bing finally realized. That's not the case. At least you made tens of billions from me. Bai Ye shrugged and said with a smile. Damn. I really lost a lot. Thinking of all the efforts I made these days, I didn't get any return at all. The more Liang Bing thought about it, the more she lost. The more she thought about it, the angrier she got. Therefore, she felt that she had lost a lot, so she grabbed Bai Ye's hand again. No, I must make back what I lost these days. So. Bai Ye was stunned. Elbow. Come in. Bai Ye, 6. Liang Bing's diary. Earth calendar July 10, 2013, nothing to do today, working overtime with the male god. Earth calendar July 11, 2013, nothing to do today, working overtime with the male god. Earth calendar July 12, 2013, nothing to do today, working overtime with the male god. Earth calendar July 13, 2013, Liang Bing, you are the demon queen in charge of the entire demon army, you still want to defeat the B*****ch Keisha, you can't fall like this. Earth calendar July 14, 2013, nothing to do today, working overtime with the male god. Earth calendar July 15, 2013, the 4th generation of divine body can't bear it anymore, the waist is a little sore, rest 10. Demon wings, main ship. On the deck. Bai Ye stood with his hands behind his back, looking at the planets in the vast universe. Liang Bing looked for Bai Ye in the spaceship for a long time, and finally came to the deck, only to find that he was watching at this time Bai Ye of Universe. Goddess, what are you doing here? Looking at the stars in the universe. Liang Bing came over, hugged Bai Ye's arm, and said with a smile. In fact, the relationship between the two can be said to be as close as can be. However, Liang Bing still prefers to call Bai Ye goddess. Because Bai Ye is so handsome. And he is also a god of destruction. If this is not a goddess, then what is it? In the entire huge universe, there will not be one. I was wondering if these planets in your universe can be sold. Bai Ye said lightly. Liang Bing. Liang Bing couldn't help but touch her ears, she couldn't help but wonder if she heard it wrong. No. Selling planets. My god, you are not kidding, right? Can planets be sold? Liang Bing said in shock. She obviously hadn't seen Bai Ye's previous operations in the group. Therefore, for selling planets, it was unbelievable. In her cognition, ruling a planet was fine. But using the group mall to sell planets? Damn. Isn't this too outrageous? My male god, are you teasing me? Liang Bing recalled Bai Ye's bad taste before, and couldn't help asking strangely. What's the benefit of me teasing you? After all, we are so familiar with each other. Bai Ye smiled and looked at her playfully. Liang Bing naturally knew what Bai Ye meant. Her pretty face turned red, and she punched Bai Ye with some shame and anger. It must be said that it is rare to make the unscrupulous demon queen shy. You can survive in the universe space, right? Bai Ye asked suddenly. I am now a 4th generation divine body. There is no place I can't go. It's just a universe space, which is not a problem at all. Liang Bing said proudly with her hands across her chest. The 4th generation divine body, commonly known as the sacred body, has upgraded its life form to an atomic aggregation structure, and each atom can be called a dark matter computer. As long as it cannot be destroyed at the atomic level, it cannot cause real substantial damage to it. In the original work, the 4th generation divine body of Holy Keisha was completely destroyed only in the case of a supernova explosion. Therefore, Liang Bing, who has been upgraded to the 4th generation divine body, has no problem surviving in the universe space. Really? Then your current strength can be regarded as the 3rd in the chat group. Bai Ye said lightly. Now that Liang Bing has achieved the 4th generation divine body, she is indeed enough to compete with Aizen for the 3rd place in the chat group. Even with the strength of the 4th generation divine body, Aizen is really not her opponent. After all, as long as Liang Bing cannot be completely destroyed at the atomic level, Liang Bing will be immortal. As for who is stronger, Boros, the 2nd brother, or the 4th generation divine body, that will only be known after a fight. However, from the perspective of strength and energy, there is no doubt that Boros is stronger. Although the life form of Liang Bing's 4th generation divine body is powerful, its strength is too weak to do anything to Boros. I'm not interested in the 3rd position. Anyway, the strongest people in the chat group are all under me. Is that right, man? Liang Bing raised Bai Ye's chin with her jade finger and said teasingly. Bai Ye rolled his eyes at her and ignored her. Anyway, when it's time to work overtime, this woman will cry. Since you can survive in the void of universe, I can save some trouble. Let's go. Bai Ye said lightly, holding Liang Bing's jade hand. With a whoosh, Bai Ye used an instant transmission. In Liang Bing's eyes that seemed to have seen a ghost, in an instant, the two of them had arrived in the dark void of universe. On an uninhabited planet. Bai Ye stepped on the void, his hands around his chest, and his red eyes quietly looked down at the planet in front of him. Next to Bai Ye, Liang Bing spread his demon wings and flew on Bai Ye's right. My God, how do you sell planets? Liang Bing turned her head to look at Bai Ye and asked curiously. Selling planets was her first experience. So she wanted to know how Bai Ye sold planets. Of course, what she wanted to know more was how many points a planet was worth. If possible, she also wanted to sell it. It's very simple, just watch. Bai Ye said lightly. Then. He said, chat group system, can the planets in the super god universe be sold? Ding. Yes. What is the upper limit? Bai Ye asked again. Dear gods of destruction Bai Ye, you can sell up to 100 planets without any life. Understood. Bai Ye nodded, and then started the work of the universe real estate tycoon again. Chat group system, sell this planet. Ding. Identification in progress, please wait. Identification successful. Available for sale. Hearing this, Bai Ye waved his hand, and in an instant, the entire large uninhabited planet disappeared into the universe with a dazzling golden light. And his points balance also increased by 1 billion points. Damn. Can't you say it, my male god? Planets can really be sold. Liang Bing was numb. Bai Ye's operation simply overturned her cognition. Selling planets. F***K. This operation is too outrageous. He is indeed a male god. As long as you are strong enough, nothing is impossible. Bai Ye was not surprised by Liang Bing's expression, and just said lightly. It's a pity that universe can't be sold. Otherwise, I really want to sell universe too. This thing universe should be worth a lot of money. Bai Ye shrugged. Regarding selling universe, Bai Ye did have this idea. Bai Ye can indeed implement this operation. Unfortunately, the chat group system does not accept it. It also prompts that Bai Ye's practice of destroying the entire universe life is against the universe convention. There is no way, Bai Ye can only give up the idea of selling universe. Instead, he continues to be his universe real estate tycoon. When Liang Bing heard what Bai Ye said just now, he was extremely confused. No, male god, are you kidding me? Selling planets is fine, but you also want to sell universe. No. Mother god, whose universe are you going to sell? You want to sell my super god universe, right? Liang Bing reacted at this time. Angrily elbowed Bai Ye. Damn. Male god, are you good enough? This is my universe. Liang Bing said angrily. Now that I'm here, your universe is mine. Bai Ye disagreed. I come, I see, I conquer. When one's strength can surpass the universe, then ruling the universe becomes simple. Damn. Liang Bing suddenly felt like she was letting a wolf into the house. Anyway, I don't care, male god, super god, the universe is yours and mine. Even you. You're my person. Liang Bing said domineeringly. It seems that you really like the queen's tone, no wonder you always like to be on top. Bai Ye glanced at Liang Bing and teased, and the latter's pretty face instantly turned red. Poochie. You blush so easily. You really deserve to be a 10,000-year single dog, the demon queen. Bai Ye laughed out loud. Damn. Liang Bing wanted to refute, but was pulled away by Bai Ye. With a whoosh, an instant transmission was used, and day and night arrived at the next planet in an instant. The same method was repeated. Bai Ye got another 1 billion points. At the same time, in the chat group, the reminder sound of Bai Ye selling planets was heard. Ding. Group member Gods of Destruction Bai Ye sold an uninhabited planet in the Super God universe, and got points *1 billion. Ding. Group member Gods of Destruction Bai Ye sold an uninhabited planet in the Super God universe, and got points *1 billion. Daqin Zulong. Konoha Dance King. Su Xiaoxiao. Universe Overlord Boros, ? Captain of the 5th Division, ? Super Invincible Beauty. Aqua, Husband, why are you here again? Yotani Miko, Frog Fun. Lord Bai Ye is out to sell planets again. Miko was shocked. She was in class at this time, but the chat group notification sound just came out. So fast. Jianzi immediately slacked off, and her consciousness also entered the chat group. And when she learned that Bai Ye was selling planets again, Jianzi's eyes widened. No, Lord Bai Ye, how long has it been since the last time? You are selling planets again. Lord Bai Ye, are you so outrageous? P.S. Asking for flowers, comments, monthly tickets. Chapter 57 Villain Chat Group. Liang Bing, I am the greatest evil in the universe. Daqin Zulong, Lord Bai Ye has now become a real estate tycoon in universe. In the Qin world, Yingzheng is handling official business at this time. Last time, Jianzi sent him many group files about the management of various dynasties. It benefited Yingzheng a lot. During the exchanges in these days, Yingzheng also used points to exchange some modern science and technology with Su Xiaoxiao, such as the 4 great inventions, and the most important muskets. Even some very important crops, such as hybrid rice seeds, etc. Yingzheng traded with Su Xiaoxiao. With the help of so many modern science and technology. At this time, Qin is rapidly recovering its national strength. And His Majesty Zulong, who is unwilling to be lonely, is also planning to let Qin's iron hoofs flatten Japan and India. The strength of Qin is now unquestionable. But transportation is a big problem. Konoha Dance King, I'm very curious, didn't Lord Bai Ye sell the planets that have reached the upper limit last time? How come you can sell them again now? Universe Overlord Boros, fool, Uchiha Madara, look carefully, Lord Bai Ye sold planets in Dragon Ball Universe last time, and this time he sold planets in Super God Universe. Daqin Zulong, I see, I understand, no wonder Lord Bai Ye wants the right to travel through various worlds, it turns out it's for this reason. His Majesty Zulong really regarded Bai Ye as a real estate tycoon in universe. He thought that the reason why Bai Ye wanted the right to travel through their world was to sell planets to make money. Of course. Bai Ye did have this part of the reason. But the main reason is that Bai Ye wants to sign in various worlds. And, I'm having fun. Captain of the 5th Division, selling planets. There is such a thing, it's really worthy of Lord Bai Ye. In the world of Death God, Captain Aizen rarely comes out to chat in the group. Under normal circumstances, Aizen is always lurking and peeking at the screen. Only when Bai Ye comes online, he comes out to chat a few words. Recently, Aizen rescued a girl who was attacked by a group of hollows. It seems that her name is something like Hinamori Momo. Since the little girl was rescued by him, she has been crazy about him. Aizen thinks it is very interesting. That guy can be a good chess piece for him. Captain of the 5th Division, in the chat group, besides Lord Bai Ye, who else can sell planets? Universe Overlord Boros, no one else, only Lord Bai Ye can. Captain of the 5th Division, why? With your strength, it is not difficult to rule a planet. Konoha Dance King, Aizen, you think too highly of that guy Boros. It is true that he can rule planets, but he can't sell planets. Konoha Dance King, currently in the entire chat group, only Lord Bai Ye can do it. Captain of the 5th Division, what are the conditions for selling a planet? Aizen was very curious, and he also wanted the 1 billion points. If possible, Aizen also wanted to sell the entire Death Realm and the entire Earth. I don't know if Mr. Yamamoto would kill him with Ryujin Jaka if he knew his idea. Universe Overlord Boros, to successfully sell a planet, first, you must have the power to explode the planet, and second, you must eliminate all life on that planet. Universe Overlord Boros, unless you are lucky enough to come across a planet without any life, you can't sell it. Captain of the 5th Division, I see, this is a pity. If possible, I really want to sell the entire Death Realm. I don't know how much it is worth. Su Xiaoxiao. Su Xiaoxiao, as expected of Master Aizen, this is a very villainous idea. Yotani Miko, Villain. Master Aizen is actually a villain in the anime. Su Xiaoxiao, did you just find out? Not only Master Aizen, but also Master Boros, Master Liangbing, and Master Madara are all villains in the anime, so sometimes I really wonder if I have entered a villain chat group. Yotani Miko. Everyone was dumbfounded. Actually, Su Xiaoxiao wanted to say that Bai Ye was also a villain. After all, Bai Ye, the gods of destruction, was even more dangerous than the 4 villains in the chat group. Bai Ye's smile was even darker than Goku's. Thinking of Bai Ye's evil and dangerous smile, Su Xiaoxiao couldn't help but feel a little numb. That man was too dangerous. Fortunately, he was just a joker. Su Xiaoxiao, Lord Bai Ye, are you still in the super god world now? Gods of destruction Bai Ye, just came here to sell a few planets and earn some points. Keisha is AB****ch, I'm with my male god now. Photos. Liang Bing took a few photos with Bai Ye and uploaded them. Keisha is AB****ch, how is it? Are you jealous? Super beautiful, Aqua, at Keisha is AB****ch, it was obviously the goddess who came first. Damn it, give me back the goddess husband. Keisha is AB****ch, just relying on you little B****ch, you want to snatch a man from me. Hee hee. Keisha is AB****ch, a green plum can't beat the one who fell from the sky, you idiot goddess, I advise you to give up. Keisha is AB****ch, after all, I have the greatest evil in the universe. Ha 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 ha. Su Xiaoxiao. Daqin Zulong. Konoha Dance King. Universe Overlord Boros, this guy, he looks like a goddess, why is he so vulgar? Konoha Dance King, agree. Daqin Zulong, +1. Captain of the 5th Division, +1. Yotani Miko, our Lord Bai Ye and the Queen in the universe now. I'm so envious. Yotani Miko, wow. Both of you can survive in the void of the universe without wearing space suits. This is too amazing. Newbie shivering.jpg, Miko found another blind spot. She found that the 2 people in the photo were in the universe at the moment. Konoha Dance King, the void of the universe. I don't know if I can do it after I achieve the body of a sage. Sure enough, the ninja world is still too small. When I catch all the tailed beasts, I will also go to the void of the universe to take a look. Konoha Dance King, at Daqin Zulong, Ingzheng, haven't you become a sage? With your current physical strength, can you survive in the void of the universe? Daqin Zulong, it's difficult. Although I have become a human sage, I can only stay in the void of the universe for a while at most, and I can't survive for a long time. Universe Overlord Boros, you are such a weak human immortal. I can survive in the void of the universe since I was born. Konoha Dance King, you alien, get out of here. You have no right to talk here. N. Su Xiaoxiao, has His Majesty Zulong become an immortal? Daqin Zulong, well, my current state can indeed be called an immortal, but I am just the lowest level of human immortal. Su Xiaoxiao, human immortal. It seems that His Majesty Zulong's qin will not perish. Su Xiaoxiao, but His Majesty Zulong still needs to pay more attention to people's livelihood. Otherwise, there may be another riot in Qin. Daqin Zulong, ha ha ha, Miss Su Xiaoxiao, you can rest assured about this. I will not implement tyranny now, and the construction of the Great Wall, the Imperial Mausoleum and Corvée, I have stopped all of them. Daqin Zulong, my current target is Japan and India. When the iron hoof of the Qin dynasty conquers them all, I will enslave those Japanese and hasten to build the Great Wall. After the baptism of postmodern history, Ingzheng has now changed his mind. He can temporarily not build the Great Wall, the Imperial Mausoleum, the canal, and various projects in the Qin dynasty. Ingzheng also stopped all kinds of harsh corvée labor in the Qin dynasty. But when the iron hoof of the Qin dynasty conquers Asen and the East, by then, those enslaved Japanese and Asen, as well as the Dahan people who have now surrendered to the Qin dynasty, all are free labor. His Majesty Zulong does not implement tyranny at home, but that does not mean that he does not implement tyranny abroad. Su Xiaoxiao, at Shirgu Jianzi, His Majesty Zulong is about to conquer Japan, don't you have anything to say? Shirgu Jianzi, huh? What? Su Xiaoxiao, Jianzi, you are not from Japan. Shirgu Jianzi, Yes, but Zulong conquered Japan, so Japan should thank Zulong, right? Su Xiaoxiao, okay. Su Xiaoxiao held her forehead. She didn't expect Jianzi to be assimilated by everyone after staying in the group for too long. Daqin Zulong, ha ha ha, Miss Jianzi can rest assured, when I rule Japan, I will not treat Japanese women harshly. Shirgu Jianzi, thank you Zulong for your kindness, Japan will definitely be very grateful to Zulong. Daqin Zulong, ha ha ha. Yingjing was in a good mood. Qin Zulong, by the way, Miss Su Xiaoxiao, Qin is still too short of labor. Where can I find free labor? Su Xiaoxiao, if your Majesty Zulong wants high-quality free slaves, you can go to Heizhou. Anyway, those Ni brothers are very good at giving birth, so you don't have to feel bad if they die. Su Xiaoxiao knew what Yingjing was thinking. But she is also a racist. Therefore, she did not object to Yingjing's cooking, but instead made a suggestion. Qin Zulong, Heizhou. I have seen this place on the world map, and I remember it. Universe Overlord Boros, being an emperor is really troublesome. It is better to be the Universe Overlord. Konoha Dance King, I agree. To be honest, Yingjing, I think being an emperor is too tiring. You have to deal with everything yourself. What's the point of being an emperor? Captain of the 5th Division, I agree. Universe Overlord Boros, that's right, Yingjing. I think since you are invincible now, you might as well be a tyrant. Universe Overlord Boros, anyway, if anyone dares to oppose you, just kill them. What's the most important thing is to be happy. Why bother so much? Konoha Dance King, Yingjing, you have been fighting for such a long time, can't you enjoy yourself? Captain of the 5th Division, as a strongman, you don't have to care about the opinions of those ants. Keisha is AB***ch, ha ha ha. That's right. I have a say in this, because this is how I manage my subordinates. Indulgence and freedom are the ultimate concept of the universe. Keisha is AB***ch, at Daqin Zulong, hey, Emperor, do you want to believe in us demons? Daqin Zulong. Daqin Zulong, holding forehead. JPG. Yotani Miko, the boss's thoughts are so evil. It turns out that it's wrong for Zulong to want to be a wise ruler. Su Xiaoxiao, at Yotani Miko, I told you that this is a villain chat group. Holding forehead. JPG. Yotani Miko, shivering.jpg. Ding. Group member Gods of Destruction sold a super god in Bai Ye Universe uninhabited planet, get points *1 billion. Ding. Group member Gods of Destruction Bai Ye sold 10 uninhabited planets of Super God Universe, get points *1 billion. At the same time, Super God World. Liang Bing stood beside Bai Ye, looking at the uninhabited planet under his feet that was cleared of all life by Bai Ye. Her eyes widened, and her jaw almost dropped. F***K. Male God, you are really outrageous. A good civilization was destroyed by you like this. Liang Bing said in shock, staring blankly at Bai Ye selling the planet under his feet. Since they are here, they can only be considered unlucky. Bai Ye said calmly, as if he had done something insignificant. Male God, you are more like a devil than me. Liang Bing felt that Bai Ye was even more evil than her. A good civilization and planet were destroyed just like that. She is simply a wolf destroyer. She is even more ruthless than a ruthless person. Although Liang Bing calls herself the Demon Queen, she is only a degenerate. So far, she has never done anything like destroying civilization. I'm the Demon Queen, you're the Demon King, we're a perfect match. Liang Bing said excitedly. The Demon King is too low class. Bai Ye shrugged. I'm the Gods of Destruction, responsible for destruction and damage, not the Demon King. Bai Ye said. Hearing this, Liang Bing rolled her eyes. My male god, can't you obey me a little? This is the couple name I gave you, don't you think it's romantic? Liang Bing said again. You're a 30,000-year-old single dog, what's romantic about it? Bai Ye's playful teasing made the latter scream, F***K, and roll his eyes. While flirting. The two soon arrived at the next planet. There happened to be life on this planet. Bai Ye, like before, waved his hand casually, and a crystal-clear purple ball of light fell. In an instant, all civilizations and lives on the entire planet disappeared instantly. A sellable uninhabited planet is formed. Bai Ye waved his hand, Ma Zhaohao, and earned another 1 billion points. My lord, isn't it a bit too cruel? Seeing Bai Ye's behavior, Liang Bing couldn't help asking. What's cruel? They didn't suffer any pain. Bai Ye shrugged and didn't care. The planets he destroyed died in a moment. Those destroyed civilizations can't blame themselves. On the contrary, they have to thank themselves. Thank themselves for their kindness, allowing them to leave this world without pain. My lord, I don't mean that. Liang Bing said strangely. I know, but no matter how powerful a civilization is, it will always die, right? Bai Ye said, I just accelerated their demise. Liang Bing heard this and felt that it made some sense. But she quickly reacted. My lord, you have led me into a ditch. Liang Bing felt that her thoughts were all led astray by Bai Ye. In the next 10 minutes, Bai Ye continued to travel with Liang Bing through the various planets in the universe. And under Bai Ye's selling, his points balance was also constantly rising. On the other side, Angel Nebula, Taolua Heaven. The king of angels, Holy Keisha, was in the angel city that had been rebuilt tens of thousands of years ago. This is the home of all angels. All angels in the super god universe live here. At this time, in the central sacred hall of Mellow Heaven, Holy Keisha sat on the high throne, with a pair of slender long legs folded. She rested one jade hand on her white chin. The whole person looked lazy and sacred. This is the angel king of the entire Mellow Heaven, Holy Keisha. As the angel king, Holy Keisha not only has a perfect appearance, the best genes, and the smartest mind. At the same time, she is also the strongest in the entire super god universe, in charge of the entire angel civilization, maintaining the justice order of the universe. Chapter 58, Mr. Ban wants to fencing. The coquettish Liang Bing, husband, give me some points. At this time, Keisha was sitting lazily on the angel throne, with her beautiful eyes slightly closed. She seemed to be resting. In fact, she was handling the affairs of various civilizations in her mind. At the stage of god-level civilization, 99% of civilization affairs are handled by intelligent systems. Keisha is only responsible for handling a small part of them, and guiding the overall development of some civilizations. As the most powerful and intelligent angel king, Keisha has the Holy Knowledge Treasure House, which is a ladder computer built on the prototype of the Big Clock, which can simulate the operation and evolution of the known universe. Even, the Holy Knowledge Treasure House can deduce the civilization development process of a galaxy, as well as observe history and know the past. It can be said that it has reached the omniscience in the super god universe. As usual, Keisha used her own Holy Knowledge Treasure House to observe the development of various civilizations in the known universe. However, when her omniscience sensed that several well-developed civilizations in the known universe disappeared, Keisha on the throne slowly opened her eyes and frowned slightly. At this time, Keisha suddenly snorted. Because just now, she sensed the disappearance of another civilization. This kind of disappearance is different from destruction. It is a complete disappearance. The entire huge civilization, along with the entire planet, disappeared in the vast universe. Even the sacred knowledge treasure house that is perfect cannot be deduced. The same is true for the dozen civilizations that disappeared together before. This kind of thing makes Keisha very confused. In the known universe, 13 civilizations, along with the planet, disappeared in the void of the universe. What is going on with this kind of thing? Even the sacred knowledge treasure house cannot be deduced. Was it done by the devil? Keisha calculated in her heart and thought of the devil civilization led by Tsong Shui. But she quickly shook her head. Demons cannot have this kind of planetary attack technology, and Morgana doesn't have this ability either. Could it be the god of death Karl? Keisha thought and felt that this was possible. After all, the Taotia civilization led by the death god Karl is much more dangerous than the demon civilization of Mogan. No matter who it is, this kind of thing has violated the concept of justice. It should be subject to divine judgment. Keisha slowly stood up from the throne. She was tall and had the sacred aura of the King of Angels, so that ordinary people did not even have the courage to look directly at her. Yen. Keisha called through the celestial computer and called her left-wing guard Angel Du. Queen. Angel Yen quickly responded. Her appearance was beautiful, not much inferior to Keisha, but she lacked the kingly aura of the holy Keisha. In this galaxy, many civilizations and planets disappeared just now in 133. You lead the angels to check it out. Keisha said lightly. Angel Yen is her most proud apprentice, with a third-generation divine body, known as the bird god of war. As for Angel Yen's strength, Keisha naturally trusts him very much. After all, in the entire known universe today, the most powerful is their angel civilization. Yes. Queen. Yen nodded and then withdrew. With Keisha's order, Yen took hundreds of powerful angel warriors, along with his left and right guards, and boarded Angel's spaceship, heading towards the galaxy coordinates Keisha mentioned. On the other side, Bai Ye is still selling planets. Soon. Under Bai Ye's continuous sales, the uninhabited planets of the super god universe in the group mall have also reached the upper limit. Bai Ye's points balance also exceeded 100 billion again. In the void of universe at this time, Bai Ye stood with his hands behind his back, his feet on the void. Liang Bing, who followed Bai Ye all the way and witnessed the whole process, had nothing to do and felt a little bored, so she opened the group live broadcast. The whole process of Bai Ye selling and destroying planets was broadcast live along the way. Chat group. Everyone who watched the live broadcast and witnessed the whole process. All numb. Daqin Zulong, so, Lord Bai Ye sells planets like this. Daqin Zulong, I really admire you. The first time he saw the whole process of Bai Ye selling planets with his own eyes, His Majesty Zulong was dumbfounded. Damn. So planets are sold like this. As long as there is civilization on the planet, it will be destroyed. If not, it will be sold. This is outrageous. Ingjing felt that it was a pity for those destroyed civilizations. How great it would be if he could rule them. Yotani Miko, Lord Bai Ye 666. Konoha Dance King, it's really outrageous. Lord Bai Ye's strength is really terrifying. The civilization on a planet was destroyed with a flick of his hand. Is this gods of destruction? It's really terrifying. Universe Overlord Boros, as expected of Lord Bai Ye, he easily did what we couldn't do. Captain of the 5th Division, is this the correct way to sell planets? So that's it, I understand. Su Xiao, Boss Eisen, you don't want to destroy the entire Death Realm and the Earth, do you? Captain of the 5th Division, oh. How did you know? I just had this idea. Universe Overlord Boros, +1, I have this idea too. Konoha Dance King, what a coincidence. You and I are really in the same boat. Konoha Dance King, when we all have the strength of a star-level explosion, let's team up to sell a planet together. Universe Overlord Boros, that's fine. Captain of the 5th Division, +1. Su Xiao. Yotani Miko, why do I feel that the atmosphere in our chat group is heading in a bad direction? Daqin Zulong, it's okay to sell planets without life, but I don't think it's okay to destroy all civilizations on the planet just to sell the planet. Su Xiao, Your Majesty Zulong, you are now one of the few decent characters in our group chat. Daqin Zulong, no, what I mean is that the civilizations on those planets can be destroyed after their useful value is fully exploited, otherwise it would be a waste. Su Xiao, okay, I take back what I said just now. The world of horror resurrection. Su Xiao held her forehead, speechless. Isn't it true that there is no good person in this chat group? In the void of universe. Liang Bing hugged Bai Ye's arm and said flatteringly. My male god, you have already obtained hundreds of billions of points, can you give me a few 100 million points? Liang Bing said, putting Bai Ye's palm on her pretty face and rubbing Bai Ye's hand with her cheek. Seeing that Bai Ye had just sold 100 planets and obtained 100 billion points. Liang Bing was naturally envious. That's hundreds of billions of points. If I get a few 100 million points, it's just a few 100 million points. I am here isn't universe invincible. Whatever the holy Keisha, whatever the heavenly king Hashi, all have to kneel down and lick my feet. My male god, my dear, my husband. Seeing that Bai Ye still didn't respond, Liang Bing used her trump card, rubbing Bai Ye's hand directly, and called him husband sweetly. What did you call me? Bai Ye was a little speechless. Obviously, he still overestimated the moral integrity of this demon queen. Husband. Liang Bing hugged Bai Ye's arm and said as a matter of course, we are in this relationship, I have given you everything, what else can I call you if not husband? Husband, you have so many points, just give me a little bit. I just want a little bit, not too much, what do you think, husband? Liang Bing said coquettishly again. Who would have thought that the demon queen Liang Bing, who dominated the super god universe, would also show such a little girl's attitude? What a pity. Only Bai Ye could see this expression. Oh, I almost forgot, there are also everyone in the chat group. Ying Jing and Mr. Ben who were watching the live broadcast were immediately sprinkled with dog food. Daqin Zulong, this dog food is so delicious, I am full, it really deserves to be the dog food of Lord Bai Ye. Ying Jing is okay, after all, this guy is an emperor, he has many concubines, although not as pretty as Liang Bing. Ying Jing is now also bent on conquering the world, and he is not interested in them. But everyone in the chat group. They are all first-class purebred single dogs. Especially Aqua, the idiot goddess who has been single for thousands of years. At this moment, the teeth are about to be broken. No. In the heaven, Aqua shouted unwillingly. Konoha Dance King, humph. A mere woman will only affect my hand seal speed. Mr. Madara, a bachelor for 100 years, expressed disdain. He loves only Hashirama in his heart, as for women, what are they? They are only a burden that affects his hand seal speed. Mr. Madara, who has been single for 100 years, has a hand seal speed that is unmatched in the entire ninja world. Universe Overlord Boros, I have no interest in weak creatures like women. Captain of the 5th Division, women are just chess pieces. When they are useful, they are coaxed a few words, and when they are useless, they are discarded. No matter how beautiful a woman is, she is just a burden. King of Konoha Dance, heroes think alike. Boros, Aizen, how about coming to the ninja world to fencing together in the future? Universe Overlord Boros, fencing. Sure, but then your ninja world will be divided into half of ours. Captain of the 5th Division, interesting, let's see whether my Kyoka Shueiyue is better or your Susanoo is stronger. Su Xiao Xiao. Yotani Miko. Su Xiao Xiao, at Yotani Miko. Su Xiao Xiao, Miss Miko, I can't believe you're such a dirty girl. Daqin Zulong, question mark. Daqin Zulong, Miss Su Xiao Xiao, and Miss Miko, what riddles are you guessing? Is there something wrong with what Mr. Madara said? Su Xiao Xiao, ahem. Nothing, what nothing? Yotani Miko, yeah, Master Zulong, we are not guessing any riddles. Fencing. Ahem. Fencing is good. Fencing is especially good, and it is good for your health. Daqin Zulong. His Majesty Zulong was confused. As an ancient man, he had no idea about the special meaning of fencing in modern times. Finally, it was Aqua, the equally dirty goddess, who entered the chat group and explained the special meaning of fencing. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, ha 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 ha. You three idiots actually want to fencing together, puff. Ha ha ha, this goddess is laughing to death. Dance King, hashtag. Konoha. Universe Overlord Boros. Captain of the 5th Division. In the chat group, the three villains were silent after being ridiculed by the idiot goddess Aqua. Even Captain Aizen in the world of death couldn't help but hold his forehead. His face was black at this time, and he wanted to kill Aqua, the idiot, with his own hands. Aqua, the idiot goddess, is the first to break Captain Aizen's defense. Konoha Dance King, so, Boros, Aizen, are you guys coming to my ninja world for fencing? I mean, real fencing. Madara is still obsessed with fencing with the strong. Universe Overlord Boros, at Konoha Dance King, get out. Captain of the 5th Division, forget it. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, puchihahaha. Fencing. You three single dogs actually want to fencing together ha 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 ha. Universe Overlord Boros, at super invincible beauty. Aqua, you idiot. Don't let me catch you, or I will definitely kill you. Konoha Dance King, add me one. Captain of the 5th Division, +1, killing her is too easy for her, it's better to let her be lost in the mirror flowers and water moons forever. Su Xiao Xiao, holding his forehead. JPG. Yotani Miko, did Aqua offend the public? So miserable, shivering. JPG. Daqin Zulong, so fencing has this meaning, you modern people really know how to play. Super God World. Liang Bing is still acting like a spoiled child with Bai Ye. Hubby, just agree to me. At most, I'll let you do whatever you want when we do that in the future. Liang Bing hugged Bai Ye's arm and acted like a spoiled child. Seeing Liang Bing say that, Ri also became a little interested. Okay. Bai Ye nodded. After all, she is his woman, so it doesn't matter if he gives her some points. What's more, with Bai Ye's current combat power, even if he gets hundreds of billions of points, it's still not enough for Bai Ye to upgrade again. Bai Ye estimated that if he wants to upgrade next time, he will need more than 500 billion points. And if he fuses the power of time and space, this number may continue to grow. Honey, that guy wants 1 billion points. Seeing Bai Ye agreed, Liang Bing said excitedly, 1 billion points, you are really asking for too much. Bai Ye stretched out his hand to pinch Liang Bing's chin, and looked at her with a playful look in his black and red eyes. The latter rolled his eyes at Bai Ye. I'm not worth 1 billion points even if I sell you. Bai Ye said lightly. Honey, I'm your woman after all, don't be so stingy, okay? Liang Bing said coquettishly again. Bai Ye shook his head and said lightly, I can give you 100 million at most. 100 million is already Bai Ye's bottom line. After all, Bai Ye now seems to have a lot of points, but it's only for other members of the chat group. For himself, the strength of the top of universe, hundreds of billions of points, is still far from enough. Deal. Liang Bing's reaction is faster than a rabbit. As soon as Bai Ye finished speaking, she agreed instantly. Bai Ye. Bai Ye was a little confused, he couldn't help but wonder if his offer was too high. Tell me the truth, what is your bottom line in your heart? Bai Ye pinched Liang Bing's chin and said, he always felt that he was being tricked. Ahem, husband, actually I only wanted 10 million in my heart, I didn't expect you to be so generous and give me 100 million at once. Oh. Husband, you are so good to me, I really love you to death. Liang Bing said happily. She stood on tiptoe excitedly and kissed Bai Ye hard. Let everyone in the chat group eat a lot of dog food again. Bai Ye. Bai Ye was silent. Well, he was indeed tricked. Okay. Bai Ye nodded helplessly. He is a god of destruction who always keeps his word. Since he has already promised something, he will not regret it. 100 million points. Compared to the hundreds of billions of points, it is actually not a big number. Bai Ye actually doesn't care about these points now. I can give you 100 million points, but I have a condition. Bai Ye said. Husband, let alone one condition, even if it is 100 conditions, I will agree to you. Liang Bing said proudly. Anyway, she is now Bai Ye's person. Even if Bai Ye has more conditions and more complicated postures, can she still not agree? Come here. Seeing that Liang Bing agreed, Bai Ye pulled her over and said a few words in Liang Bing's ear in a voice that the chat crowd could not hear. In an instant, Liang Bing's ears were all red. Damn. Liang Bing slapped Bai Ye's chest in shame and anger. This guy is really too bad. Chapter 59 Confused Angel Yen, who are you? Bai Ye, just a passing gods of destruction. Novel image. Well, actually Bai Ye didn't have any difficult requirements for Liang Bing. He just asked Liang Bing not to swear when working overtime and fighting. After all. You can imagine it. When working overtime and fighting. The excited Liang Bing suddenly said. F***K. Male god. I'm coming. Yes, Liang Bing would shout like this when exploring the truth. Sometimes Bai Ye lost interest. I can only say that she is really an unscrupulous demon queen. She is not the first person who can make Bai Ye speechless. Husband, should we go back now? Liang Bing hugged Bai Ye's arm and said delicately. After receiving the 100 million points sent by Bai Ye, Liang Bing also became the richest woman in the chat group besides Bai Ye. With her current points balance. Except for Bai Ye, all the people in the chat group don't have as much as her. Therefore, Liang Bing, who has become a rich woman, can't wait to go back and upgrade and strengthen herself. With these 100 million points, she can definitely become the strongest person in the super god universe above the holy Keisha. Wait a few minutes, the fun is coming. Bai Ye looked at the void of the universe millions of miles away, and a playful expression appeared in his black and red eyes. Fun. What fun? Damn, husband, could it be that Angel's group of damn be ******** are coming? Liang Bing suddenly said, and her eyes suddenly became a little strange. You guessed it right, it is indeed your favorite angel who is coming. Bai Ye smiled faintly. Bai Ye naturally knew the origin of Liang Bing and Angel. Who would have thought that Morgana, the demon queen who preached decadence and indulgence in the universe all day long, was actually Angel's daughter Liang Bing? Damn. It's really Angel's group of damn be ****** who are coming. Liang Bing screamed. The demon gene in her body ignited, and the whole person turned into a demon. A pair of mechanical demon wings behind her spread out. The whole person looked like a demon that was so beautiful that it tempted people to fall. You really don't look good in this form. I prefer your human form. Bai Ye looked at the demon queen in front of him and commented. Damn. Husband, this is my fighting form, okay? I can't fight in human form, right? Liang Bing complained. Suddenly, she thought of a question. By the way, husband, how did you know that Angel's group of B**** were coming? Liang Bing asked curiously. I am gods of destruction. Bai Ye said lightly, with the size of the known universe in your super god world, my perception is enough to cover the entire universe. Not only can I sense the arrival of that group of angels, I can also know where the galaxy coordinates of your angel civilization are. The universe of your super god world is so big, it's not difficult for me to sense these. Bai Ye explained lightly. Hearing this, Liang Bing was numb. Not only was she numb. Even the people who were watching the live broadcast were dumbfounded. Daqin Zulong, I thought my perception of the entire Xianyang city was strong enough, but I didn't expect that Lord Bai Ye's perception was strong enough to cover the entire universe. Daqin Zulong, you are worthy of Lord Bai Ye. I am still too narrow-minded. Konoha Dance King, perception strong enough to cover the entire universe. If it is Lord Bai Ye, it is not surprising. Universe Overlord Boros, +1. Captain of the 5th Division, it is better to sell this death god realm. Otherwise, I don't know when I can reach the strength of the star explosion. Universe Overlord Boros, at Captain of the 5th Division, call me when you can't beat me. I can help you clear all obstacles in your world, as long as you give me half of your world. Yotani Miko, the bosses are so scary. When I was still thinking about how to sell evil spirits, the bosses had already started to think about star explosion. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, damn it. That stinky B***** ch stole my goddess husband and also stole my 100 million points. Su Xiao, at Captain of the 5th Division, Master Aizen, your third position in the chat group seems to have been taken away. Captain of the 5th Division, is it that demon queen? Let her take it away, I don't care about these, after all, she is Lord Bai's woman. Su Xiao, in fact, it's not just Master Aizen's position that has been taken away, Master Boros, your second position in the chat group is also a bit unstable. Universe Overlord Boros, why? That demon queen can beat me. Su Xiao, I can't beat her now, but when she upgrades with the 100 million points given by Lord Bai, no one in the chat group can match her except Lord Bai. Universe Overlord Boros, damn. Isn't this cheating? Konoha Dance King, ha ha ha. Boros, who told you not to be a woman? Universe Overlord Boros. Boros was dumbfounded. No, this is also possible. As long as I work overtime with Lord Bai Ye, I can become the second strongest person in the chat group. Is it too late for me to change my S***X now? No. Why should I change my S***X? Can't I just go to the earth and find some beautiful women to offer to Lord Bai Ye? In the one-punch world, Boros slapped his forehead. His path suddenly became a little wider. Super God world. Damn. Husband, do you have to be so scary? Liang Bing opened her cherry-red mouth slightly, looking at Bai Ye in shock. She felt that Bai Ye's perception was too amazing. Even the mellow heaven court, which was countless miles away, could sense it. Is there anything in the entire known universe that day and night don't know? Fortunately, this scary man is her husband. Liang Bing thought, and felt that she had made a big profit. Hubby, your perception makes me feel like I'm naked in front of you. Liang Bing couldn't help but complain. Bai Ye looked at her strangely. What's the difference? The two of them are so familiar with each other. Is there anything about her that Bai Ye doesn't know? Bai Ye now knows Liang Bing better than Liang Bing herself. Damn it. Liang Bing hit Bai Ye in shame and anger. Don't do it, I told you not to swear in front of me. Bai Ye said lightly. Hubby, this is my habit for thousands of years. Okay, it's not that easy to change. What's more, I don't swear when I'm not doing that, so as not to disturb your interest. Liang Bing looked at Bai Ye with resentment. Bai Ye pinched her nose and smiled. Okay, your favorite angel is here, get ready to welcome her. Bai Ye's eyes suddenly looked at the vast void in front of him, and said lightly. And as his voice fell, there was no sound. There was no sign. A dazzling light flashed by. A huge white gold angel warship suddenly appeared in front of the two. Sky Blade 7. It's Angel's Dam B*********. Seeing the huge warship in front of her, Liang Bing gritted her teeth and said. As the demon queen who has been dealing with Angel for half her life, Liang Bing is naturally very familiar with the universe warship in front of her. Because this warship almost put her to death countless times. Sky Blade 7, the most powerful warship in Angel civilization, represents the highest level of the entire Angel civilization. The knowledge treasure house carried on its warship provides extremely powerful computing power, and the aerospace-level space-time shield is even more helpless against the powerful Taotie. The firepower equipment on this warship is even more amazing. An ordinary attack is enough to destroy a city. The 3 solar winds on its main weapon are even more amazing. If it is activated to the maximum power, its powerful and terrifying energy is even enough to destroy a planet. It can be said. Angel came prepared this time. Having given Angel Yen such a powerful warship, Keisha was determined to find out the reason why the dozen civilizations disappeared. So, Demon Queen, what do you want to do? Bai Ye's face was still calm, he looked at Liang Bing with a playful look, and said jokingly. Hate, what Demon Queen, husband, can't you call me dear? Liang Bing was very dissatisfied with Bai Ye's address, and said coquettishly. Bai Ye shrugged and did not comment. Husband, can you help me kill the damn stinking bee ******** on the opposite side? It's best to destroy them and the entire warship. Liang Bing said viciously. At this moment, she really showed the cruelty of the Demon Queen. Although she was once Angel's daughter. But in so many years of hostility, the feelings she once had for Angel civilization have all turned into hatred. Facing Angel's hateful stinking bee ***********************, Liang Shui will not show mercy. Every time there is a war, the other side will fight to death. It would be best to destroy the other party's genetic code so that it cannot be resurrected. It's possible, but I refuse. Bai Ye said lightly with his hands behind his back. Why? Liang Bing was stunned. She thought that she could rely on the relationship between her and Bai Ye. Bai Ye would definitely agree to such a simple request. But unexpectedly, Bai Ye refused. I won't destroy beautiful things. Bai Ye said. Damn. Husband, you are not attracted to Angel's group of stinky bee ********************. Hearing this, Bing jumped up excitedly. You can say that, after all, I look at the face. Bai Ye did not deny it. Bai Ye is a free-spirited person, and also a god of destruction who looks at the face. He will not destroy things that he does not want to destroy. Compared with destroying the beautiful angel, Bai Ye thinks it is more practical to destroy the ugly demon. Of course, the premise is that Angel does not provoke him. As long as Angel does not provoke Bai Ye, he will naturally not participate in the fight between Angel and the demon. At most, he will only be a fun person watching the show. Hubby, I'm jealous. Liang Bing said angrily. She knew it. Her cheap husband was indeed a member of the Appearance Association. No wonder he had to turn himself into a human. Damn. Liang Bing thought of the group of demons under her command, facing the group of coquettish B*** of Angel Xingyun. It seemed that they had no advantage at all. Fortunately, there is a beautiful queen like me, otherwise how can you idiots live? Liang Bing's mind was full of thoughts. At this time, on the Skyblade number 7. In the cockpit, Angel Yen and Angel Ling looked at the images of Bai Ye and Liang Bing on the big screen. Their beautiful eyes were full of shock, and they seemed unbelievable. How could it be Morgana? She is alone. Where are her demon army? How did she get here? How did she survive in the void of universe? Has she upgraded to the 4th generation of godly body? Also, who is the man next to Morgana? That man, how can he survive in the void of universe? Why is there no information about him in our knowledge base? Angel Yen and Angel Lung were very shocked. In just a few tens of seconds, they completed a series of exchanges using dark communication. Morgana and the mysterious man are both suspected to be 4th generation divine bodies. This kind of thing is beyond our response range. Please ask Queen Keisha, Yen. Angel said coldly. Yen nodded after hearing this. Morgana is suspected to have upgraded to the 4th generation divine body. This kind of thing is undoubtedly a huge hidden danger for angel civilization. Morgana, who is a 3rd generation divine body, is enough to give angel civilization a headache. And now that she has upgraded to the 4th generation divine body, she will undoubtedly give angels a headache. And there is also the mysterious male god next to her. Yen took a deep look at Bai Ye on the big screen. For some reason, this man always gave her an extremely terrifying feeling. This feeling is even worse than Queen Keisha. Yen even felt that this man was looking at her through the Skyblade number 7. Queen Keisha, we met the demon Queen Morgana. Yen quickly sent a message to the Holy Keisha of Angel Nebula. Tell me about your situation. Holy Keisha said. Queen Morgana is suspected to have upgraded to the 4th generation body, and we also met a mysterious male god. All his information is not recorded in the Knowledge Treasure House. In fact, he is suspected to be a 4th generation god body like Morgana. Angel Yen said. 4th generation god body. Mysterious male god. In the throne of Mellow Heaven, Queen Keisha, who was lazily supporting her chin at this time, was stunned after learning the communication from Yen. A mysterious male god who is not recorded in the Knowledge Treasure House. And it is suspected to be a 4th generation god body. This kind of thing is the first time that Keisha has encountered it in tens of thousands of years. After all, in the known universe of the super god world, Keisha knows all the powerful civilizations and strong people in the universe clearly. However, an accident happened today. Destroy Morgana. Holy Keisha thought for a while and gave the order. As for the mysterious male god, ask him if he is related to the disappearance of those dozen civilizations. If so, then he should also be punished by justice. Keisha sent a message. Yes. Queen Keisha. On Skyblade number 7, Mo and Ling clicked to buy at the same time. At the same time, Yen used Angel's communication to send a message to Bai Ye in the void of universe. Mysterious male god, we represent the will of the angel civilization, the sacred Keisha, to ask you, who are you? In the void of universe. Bai Ye stood with his hands behind his back, and heard the communication from Skyblade number 7, Bai Ye couldn't help but smile. Husband, those coquettish B** are asking who you are. Liang Bing fanned the flames, wishing that Bai Ye and the angels would fight. Just a passing gods of destruction. Bai Ye held Liang Bing's little head and answered lightly. In the void of universe, there is no medium, so naturally, sound cannot be transmitted. But Bai Ye is a god, so naturally he has his own means. Gods of destruction. Which civilization's god is this? Is it recorded in the Knowledge Treasure House? On the Skyblade number 7, all the emissaries on the ship were stunned after hearing Bai Ye's answer. Yen, that guy, looks very close to Morgana, and he is in cahoots with the devil. He is definitely not a good person. Angel said coldly. She has a little irritability. Don't jump to conclusions, that male god is not simple. Yen looked at Bai Ye with more fear. Didn't you find that he didn't use any communication means at all, and the sound was transmitted to the spacecraft? Du said. Hearing this, the angels on the spacecraft were shocked. The sound was transmitted to the spacecraft without using dark communication. That male god, how did he do it? P.S. Feilu's picture function is too rubbish. I don't know why, the pictures of the original can't be seen. All handsome gentlemen, please give me some free flowers, mouth. Chapter 60 What is God? List of beauties from all over the world, the villains are too eager to improve. Novel image. Universe void. Yen continued to ask Bai Ye through the communication means. Mysterious male god, did you do the disappearance of the dozen civilizations in this galaxy? Yes. Bai Ye did not deny and nodded. Liang Bing next to him fanned the flames and used the communication means to send a message to the angels on Karen Chiga. Yes, yes. We did it. What? You bunch of stinky bee asterisk 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 asterisk, come to kill us. Liang Bing mocked provocatively, wishing that Angel and Bai Ye would fight. Yen, he admitted it. Those disappeared civilizations were actually done by him. Damn. I thought he looked pretty handsome. I didn't expect him to be such an evil guy. No wonder he was in cahoots with Morgana. Angel said coldly and impatiently. Sister Yen, give the order. It can be confirmed that he and Morgana are the targets we want to destroy this time. Angel said. Now that it has been confirmed. Then Bai Ye and Morgana are the targets they want to destroy this time. Bai Ye's behavior of destroying more than a dozen civilizations for no reason. There is no doubt that it has touched the justice order that angels abide by. Wait a minute. Angel Yen took a deep breath and said. I will ask him one last question. Then Yen sent a message to Bai Ye again. Why do you do this? Why do you violate the order of the universe? Why do you destroy those civilizations for no reason? Why? Bai Ye didn't take it seriously when he heard this. He shrugged and said lightly, there is no reason, it's just because of laziness. No matter how powerful a civilization is, it will always die. I just accelerated the process. Ha ha ha. That's right. We are responsible for the destruction of those civilizations. You bunch of 993 damn be asterisk 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 asterisk. Come and F asterisk asterisk K us. They died miserably. Ha ha ha. Liang Bing put her hands on her waist and laughed sarcastically. The fox pretending to be powerful is reflected in her. On the sky blade number 7. After hearing Bai Ye's explanation, Angel Yen was angry. Not only her, but also Angel Ling, Angel Jue, Angel Moi, and other beautiful angel warriors all showed angry expressions on their faces. Obviously, Bai Ye's words have deeply touched their bottom line. Even the universe justice order preached by their angel civilization trampled it to pieces. Heretics. You too. Heretic of the universe. Yen gnashed his teeth, extremely angry. Bai Ye's heretical speech just now was simply rubbing the justice in her heart to the ground. The man in front of her. He is even more evil than the devil. Morgana is not even 1% of him. Yen waved his hand fiercely and issued an attack order to Bai Ye and Liang Bing in front of him. Destroy them. Yen said coldly. Yes. The angels quickly executed. Buzz. In an instant. The 3 solar winds, the main weapons on the angel battleship, quickly condensed. The terrifying and hot energy filled up in an instant. Boom. There was no sound in the universe. But the powerful and terrifying solar wind energy made the surrounding universe tremble. A terrifying golden energy beam burst out instantly. At a speed that exceeded the speed of light, it fiercely blasted towards Bai Ye and Liang Bing. F asterisk asterisk K. Husband, save me. Seeing that the angels were really serious, Shishui immediately hid behind Bai Ye using wormhole technology. As a 4th-generation divine body, it is difficult for her to die in the true sense. As long as she cannot be destroyed at the atomic level, she will not die. However, the solar wind energy on Tianren number 7 is no joke. Who knows if he will die after being hit by this blow? What if? Under this energy that is enough to destroy a planet, even atoms will find it difficult to survive, right? Interesting, the technological power of your world has developed quite strongly. Facing the fierce and terrifying solar wind energy, Bai Ye just smiled faintly, and his face was still calm. Although the speed of the solar wind energy is extremely fast. But in his eyes, it is actually about the same as a turtle's speed. This level of energy is enough to destroy a planet. Bai Ye said lightly, then slowly stretched out a palm, and spread out his slender white fingers. Then, in the extremely shocked eyes of Liang Bing, Angel Yen, and even all the angels on Tianren number 7, as well as everyone who was watching the group live broadcast at the moment, I saw a faint purple light emanated from Bai Ye's palm. And the solar wind energy that was strong enough to destroy a planet. In an instant, it turned into purple molecules, atoms, and even smaller unit particles. Dissipated in the dark universe. Until it disappeared completely. Chat group. Daqin Zulong, F***K. Konoha Dance King, F***K. Universe Overlord Boros, awesome. Captain of the 5th Division, 666. Super beautiful, Aqua, my husband is so handsome. Yotani Miko, Lord Bai Ye is so handsome. Su Xiao Xiao, is this, the power of gods of destruction? Su Xiao Xiao, although I already have a clue in my heart, it is really unbelievable to see it with my own eyes. Su Xiao Xiao was shocked by the terrifying resurrection world. She was so shocked that her scalp was numb. At this time, she was having dinner with her own sister. But seeing this scene in the group live broadcast, she didn't even care about eating, and she didn't even know that the chopsticks in her hand fell on the floor. Universe Overlord Boros, you are worthy of Lord Bai Ye. Konoha Dance King, yes, if it is Lord Bai Ye, then nothing is surprising. Daqin Zulong, it is really unbelievable. Is this really the power that a person can have? I can't even describe my feelings at this moment in words. In the Qin dynasty, His Majesty Zulong felt very complicated when he saw this scene. After seeing such a vast world, I can't go back. That ordinary human emperor life. He can never go back. I want to make progress. I want to be strong. I want to cultivate immortality. Yingjing clenched his fists, his heart was extremely surging. I want to become a god. Super invincible beauty, Aqua, ha ha ha. See, this is the husband of this goddess. Yotani Miko, but goddess, isn't Lord Bai Ye's current wife Liang Bing. It seems that you can only be a mistress now, right? Super invincible beauty, Aqua, it was obviously me who came first. That damn demon queen came later. Yotani Miko, goddess, what a loser's statement. Super invincible beauty, Aqua, ****. I am not a loser. Captain of the 5th Division, at Su Xiao Xiao, how about the energy emitted by that battleship just now? Death God World. Aizen was also shocked by Bai Ye's power. But Bai Ye is the gods of destruction standing at the top of the universe, so Aizen thought it was normal. At most, he felt a little incredible. At this time, Captain Aizen was most curious about the power of that battleship. This is the first time that Aizen has seen such a terrifying energy beam. He couldn't help but feel a strong curiosity about Liang Bing's super god world. Su Xiao Xiao, the battleship just now is called Sky Blade number 7, which is the most powerful battleship in Angel civilization. The solar wind energy it emits is enough to destroy 10 planets. Su Xiao Xiao, in the chat group, no one can resist it except Lord Bai Ye. Universe Overlord Boros, can't I do it? Su Xiao Xiao, no, Boss Boros, even with your physical strength, you can't bear it. Universe Overlord Boros, then what if I use the Star Collapse Roaring Cannon to fight it? Boros is still a little dissatisfied. Su Xiao Xiao, Sky Blade number 7 will win, because Boss Boros's Star Collapse Energy Cannon is not enough to explode a star. Captain of the 5th Division, I see, it seems that the world where the Demon Queen lives has developed technology to a very powerful level. Su Xiao Xiao, yes, according to the angels, their civilization has reached the level of God level. King of Konoha, God level. Su Xiao Xiao, it means that technology can create gods. Of course, this is just the arrogance of angels. A true God level civilization will not be so weak. Captain of the 5th Division, so, what is a true god-level civilization like? After hearing what Su Xiaoxiao said, Aizen couldn't help but feel a little curious. Su Xiaoxiao, a true god-level civilization can restart the entire universe. Universe Overlord Boros, restart the entire universe. Just like Lord Bai Ye. Su Xiaoxiao, almost the same, but there are still some differences, because Lord Bai Ye destroyed the entire universe, not restarted it. King of Konoha, god-level civilization. Ha ha ha. It seems that I still have a long way to go. King of Konoha, in that case, my first step will be to dominate the entire ninja world. Group. Universe Overlord Boros, +1. Captain of the 5th Division, the ideas of the strong are always the same. Yotani Miko, the ideas of the big guys are so scary. Shivering.jpg. Daqin Zulong, ha ha ha, Miss Su Xiaoxiao really knows a lot, but little girl, I have a question. Su Xiaoxiao, Your Majesty, please speak. Daqin Zulong, I want to ask, Miss Su Xiaoxiao, do you have a list of stunning beauties in the Qin world? If so, I can trade them with points. Su Xiaoxiao. Konoha Dance King. Universe Overlord Boros. Konoha Dance King. Konoha Dance King, Ingzheng, why do you want this thing? We agreed to be single and fencing together, are you going to betray the oath between us? Universe Overlord Boros, I agree, Madara is right, women will only affect the speed of our upgrade. Ingzheng, you can't become a real strongman if you indulge in women. Captain of the 5th Division, women are just pawns. Daqin Zulong, cough cough cough, everyone, you misunderstood what I meant. I am now focused on becoming a god and have no interest in beauties. I want to find these stunning beauties not for my own enjoyment, but to offer them to Lord Bai Ye. Chatting crowd, ? Daqin Zulong, just now I seem to hear Lord Bai Ye say that he likes beautiful things, so I have come up with this last resort. Ingzheng's road has become wider because after seeing Bai Ye's terrifying power, he wants to improve again. Chatting crowd. Konoha Dance King, F***K. Why didn't you say it earlier, Ingzheng? Universe Overlord Boros, damn it. This is the plan I thought of first. Ingzheng, you actually said it out loud. Captain of the 5th Division, I see, those female ants in the world of death are finally useful. Yotani Miko, the newbie is trembling. Miko suddenly felt that her competitive pressure was so great. After Ingzheng's suggestion. She was one of the few female members in the chat group. This advantage was gone in an instant. Super invincible beauty, Aqua, oh my god. What do you guys want to do? Human trafficking. Daqin Zulong, goddess, you are joking. I just want to give them a chance to serve the gods. Konoha Dance King, ha ha ha. That's right, I think so too. Being able to serve Lord Bai Ye is the honor they have earned in their 8 lifetimes. Konoha Dance King, at Su Xiaoxiao, do you have a list of beauties in the Naruto world? Give me one too. I can trade with points. Universe Overlord Boros, at Su Xiaoxiao, and I can give you 100,000 points. Captain of the 5th Division, give me one too. After seeing the true power of Bai Ye, Captain Aizen also wants to improve. Not only him, but also the members of the group, after learning about Bai Ye's interests and hobbies. They all want to improve. Su Xiaoxiao. In the world of horror resurrection, Su Xiaoxiao's heart is very entangled. She is thinking about whether to betray her principles. After all, what she is doing now is the same as human trafficking. I always feel like I have become a villain. Su Xiaoxiao was a little depressed. But after seeing the 100,000 points trade offered by Boros, Su Xiaoxiao finally lost her principles. Principles? How many points are principles worth? Su Xiaoxiao, all. Qin Zulong, the Great 5.8, I want one. Konoha Dance King, I want one too. Universe Overlord Boros, +1. Captain of the 5th Division, +1. Ding. Group members Qin Zulong, Konoha Dance King, Universe Overlord Boros, sent Su Xiaoxiao a points red envelope. Su Xiaoxiao looked at the 400,000 points she had obtained. She was even more determined in her mind. Sure enough, principles and such are better left to the dogs. Points are the best. King of Konoha, ha ha ha. I never thought that in the ninja world where I live, there is a woman who is more evil than that demon queen. Lord Bai Ye should like her. Su Xiao Xiao, Uncle Madara, you are talking about Tsunade, right? Isn't Tsunade the granddaughter of your favorite Hashirama? If you do this, aren't you afraid that Hashirama will come out of the ground and beat you? King of Konoha, humph. I let that guy's granddaughter get a chance to serve God. Not only can Hashirama not blame me, he has to thank me. Su Xiao Xiao. Su Xiao Xiao, okay. Holding his forehead. JPG. Tsunade, Yenlingji, and everyone in the 10,000 worlds. I can only wish you good luck when you meet this group of licking dogs and villains in the chat group. Anyway, Lord Bai Ye is so handsome, and he is also a god standing at the top of the universe. You are not at a disadvantage. No, damn, their status and power are not equal, they won't make a lot of money. Su Xiao Xiao suddenly felt a little envious. But soon she shook her head vigorously, throwing away the messy thoughts in her mind. Let's eat. Su Xiao Xiao picked up the chopsticks on the ground, washed them, and watched the live broadcast in her mind while eating. P.S. Let me ask, guys, can you see the pictures? Chapter 61 Humiliating Angel Yen. Liang Bing, husband, I will help you catch Angel to warm the bed. Novel image. Super God World. F***K. Husband, is this true? You cleared the solar wind so easily. Liang Bing poked her head out from behind Bai Ye and said in shock. She thought that Bai Ye's posture of resisting the solar wind energy would be very earth-shattering. Unexpectedly. She still underestimated Bai Ye. Bai Ye simply raised his hand, and the entire energy storm that was enough to destroy the entire planet disappeared in an instant. Such means are simply terrifying. There are still many things you don't know. Bai Ye said lightly. He stepped on the void, his hands behind his back, and his red eyes were indifferent. I have to say that I have been with Beerus for a long time before. Bai Ye's standing posture is becoming more and more like Beerus. Even. Just from the standing posture, you can tell that Bai Ye is terribly strong. Hubby. You're so handsome. I'm so lucky to meet you. Ha ha ha. Liang Bing turned back to human form, put her hands around Bai Ye's neck from behind, and smiled sweetly. She knew that Bai Ye liked her human form the most. So she decided that she would never become a demon again. Anyway, Bai Ye would protect her. She would just be beautiful in the future, and use her human form to charm this bad guy to death. Meanwhile. On Sky Blade number 7. Angel Yen, Angel Lung, together with Angel Moi and Jue and other female angel warriors. Seeing the extremely terrifying scene just now. Everyone was numb. At this moment, they all had dull eyes, their beautiful eyes wide open, and stood there in a daze. They didn't know what to say. How is this possible? The solar wind energy was actually blocked. Yen was so unbelievable that even his breathing became a little rapid. What was that power just now? The energy of the solar wind is enough to destroy a planet. It disappeared in an instant. That man. What kind of monster is he? Angel's cold and pretty face was full of shock. This kind of power. This mysterious and terrifying power. There is no record of it in their knowledge treasure house. Even, a god as terrifying as Bai Ye has no information in the knowledge treasure house. 22. Such a terrifying god. They don't have any information at all. This simply shocked all the female angels. There is no doubt. The male god in front of them is not something they can deal with. Even. Is the most powerful queen in their angel nebula, Holy Keisha, the opponent of the male god in front of them? There is a big question mark. Because even Holy Keisha can't resist the solar wind. Escape. Yen made a prompt decision and issued an order to retreat. Facing the mysterious men in front of him. They had no chance of winning, so they had to report to Queen Keisha and let her make the decision. They didn't need to use computing power to analyze the current situation. Their intuition told them. They, Angel Nebula, had provoked an enemy that they shouldn't have provoked. Queen, I'm afraid you made a wrong decision this time. Angel civilization is going to be in big trouble. Even Yen, Queen Keisha's most loyal supporter, had great doubts about Queen Keisha's order at this moment. Speed up. Escape. Escape at all costs. That guy is no longer something we can deal with. Yan's beautiful face became extremely cold at this moment, and he gave a loud order. The female angel warriors under his command immediately used their intelligence brains to fully activate the operation of the Sky Blade No. 7. Buzz. In an instant, the speed of the Sky Blade No. 7 burst out at full speed. It instantly shuttled through the entire galaxy. It flew tens of millions of kilometers. Who? Seeing that the opponent did not catch up, Yen leaned against the wall weakly and was about to breathe a sigh of relief. Lung and a group of angels also wiped the cold sweat from their foreheads. However, before they could relax for a few seconds, a whoosh sound came from the air. In the shocked and even horrified eyes of all the angels, the figures of Bai Ye and Liang Bing suddenly appeared in front of everyone. Hubby, have you caught up? Hubby, your ability is too amazing, isn't it? Who can outrun you from now on? You can't beat me, and you can't outrun me. If the enemy sees you in the future, just surrender and wait for death. Liang Bing came to the angel battleship, ignoring the dark faces of all the angels around her, and said to herself. Her beautiful and charming face was extremely excited. Little did she know that because of her words just now, the faces of all the angels present had turned gloomy. Morgana. Yen gritted her teeth and said, her nerves were tense, and she was ready to fight. Is this male god your husband? Yen said with a dark face. She looked at Bai Ye, her heart full of fear. Yes, he is my male god and husband, what's the problem? Why? You damn be ********** didn't expect that I would find such a powerful and handsome male god. Ha ha ha. Liang Bing said, kissing Bai Ye hard on the face, and then laughed wildly. In her 10,000 years of hostility with Angel, she has never felt so good as today. Seeing the expression on the face of Angel Yen, the stinky **********, as if she had eaten a fly. It was so good for Liang Bing. If possible, it would be even better if Keisha, the stinky ******, saw it. Seeing Liang Bing's extremely arrogant look, Yan's face was terribly cold. Choke. As she sacrificed a red sword from Keisha's arsenal. The sword pointed directly at Liang Bing. The atmosphere at the scene suddenly became a little tense. This mysterious male god, may I ask your name? Yen looked at Bai Ye, with a deep seriousness and fear in her beautiful eyes. Bai Ye. Bai Ye crossed his arms, leaned lazily against the wall, and spoke lightly. His black and red eyes looked at the angels in front of him, and an interesting expression appeared on his evil and handsome face. Yen muttered to herself, remembering the name. Her sword still pointed directly at Liang Bing. Lord Bai Ye, she said you are her male god. Is that right? Yen asked again, respectfully addressing Bai Ye as Lord God. Because Bai Ye's strength has obviously reached this level. Even surpassing, even more than. I guess so. Bai Ye said, his face still had that lazy expression of looking at fun. However. Even so. All the angels present did not dare to underestimate him. Instead, they all looked at Bai Ye with an extremely stern look. Angel Lung, Angel Moi, Angel Zhui, and other high-level angels. The fear of Bai Ye has reached an unspeakable level. Damn. Husband, what do you mean by, consider it, it's obviously okay. I've given you everything, husband, do you still want to cheat? Liang Bing said unhappily. Yen looked at Liang Bing deeply. But he ignored her. Instead, he continued to ask Bai Ye. Lord Bai Ye, what is your philosophy for the universe? Why do you like Morgana? Yen asked. Philosophy. My philosophy is destruction, and to have fun in the universe and spend those long years. Bai Ye said lazily. He found it interesting, so he answered Yan's question. As for why I like this guy, it's very simple. I am a person who looks at faces and likes beautiful things. Bai Ye said lightly. Husband, why are you wasting so much time with these stinky ******************? Isn't it enough to just do it with them? Liang Bing shouted with some dissatisfaction. Yen ignored her. Because she was stalling for time. She had just used dark communication to notify Keisha on the Angel channel. What she had to do now was to delay as much time as possible until Keisha arrived. Bai Ye naturally knew Yan's purpose. But as a fun person, he was also happy to act with Angel Yan. Look at the face, so that's it. If that's the reason, Lord Bai Ye, our angel is the most beautiful warrior in the universe, Lin should like her. Yen said flatteringly. As she said that, she put away the red blade in her hand, slowly walked to Bai Ye, leaned over, and smiled charmingly. Lord Bai Ye, what do you think of me? You stinky bee ***ch. You actually want to seduce my husband. Seeing Yan's coquettish and ****y look, Liang Bing was instantly angry. She immediately sacrificed a dagger and wanted to kill Yan the bee ***ch. However, she was stopped by Bai Ye. Bai Ye was a little interested, waved his hand, and stopped Liang Bing's idea of killing Yan. His black and red eyes looked at Angel Yan in front of him. Bai Ye slowly stretched out his hand, pinched Yan's chin, and lifted it slightly. She looks pretty good. Bai Ye said lightly. Thank you for the compliment from Lord Bai Ye. I wonder how I compare to Morgana. Being pinched by Bai Ye so frivolously, Yan's pretty face turned red, and a trace of humiliation flashed in her beautiful eyes. As angels, they are all extremely arrogant warriors. Yan, the thunder god of war, has never been treated so humiliatingly. It's just that Bai Ye is handsome enough. He is also extremely powerful. It makes the arrogant Yan feel a little comforted. Otherwise, she would have stabbed him at this moment. It can only be said that as the most arrogant angel in the super god universe, she also looks at the face. You are not as good as her. She is the biggest evil in the universe. Bai Ye pinched Yan's chin and said. Humph. Did you hear that? You are not as good as me. Stinky bee ***ch. Liang Bing snorted coldly, straightened her biggest evil in the universe, and rippled slightly. Yen was stunned. Originally, she didn't know what the biggest evil in the universe Bai Ye was talking about. But with Liang Bing's interruption, she looked down and compared herself with Liang Bing. Yen, an experienced driver, immediately understood what Bai Ye was talking about. Yan's pretty face turned red and she took a deep breath. She looked at Bai Ye and said, Lord Bai Ye, I think I am not worse than her. If Lord Bai Ye just simply likes beautiful things, I think our beautiful and noble angel is your best choice, not the devil Morgana. Yen said seriously. Really? Then I'll try it. Bai Ye smiled slightly and became interested. His right hand touched Yen's slender waist, and Yen was completely pressed against Bai Ye's arms. Bai Ye pinched Angel Yen's chin, leaned over and lowered his head in the latter's humiliating expression. Bai Ye waved his hand, and a purple energy shield instantly surrounded the two of them. It blocked all sights from the outside and the people chatting in the group live broadcast. Yen. Damn it. Seeing Angel Yen suffer such a great humiliation, Angel Leng, Angel Zhui, Angel Moi, and other high-level angels could no longer endure it. All the angels took out their weapons. Led by Angel Leng, they all attacked Liang Bing. Haha. You bunch of B*******************. Do you really think you can defeat me just because you have more people? Facing the angels attacking from all directions, Liang Bing sneered. Bang. Bang. Bang bang bang. She dodged the attacks of the angels in an instant, and then punched all the attacking angels one by one, sending them flying backwards. Damn it. Morgana. I will never forgive you. Angel Leng was extremely angry, holding a golden blade, and flashed behind Liang Bing at an extremely fast speed. The golden blade in his hand stabbed Liang Bing's waist fiercely. Tisk. Liang Bing laughed disdainfully, turned around, and kicked Leng in the lower abdomen with a bang. He kicked Leng several meters away directly, and his body hit the wall of Tianren number 7 fiercely. Puff. A large mouthful of blood spurted out of Leng's mouth. She leaned against the wall with a trembling body, looking at Liang Bing with an extremely unbelievable look. Morgana, you have upgraded to the 4th generation of divine body. Leng wiped the blood stains from his mouth and said 19. Yeah, what's wrong? You bunch of coquettish b asterisk 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 didn't expect it, right? This is all thanks to the help of my husband. Liang Bing crossed her arms and looked at the angel around her with a playful look, laughing. Fourth generation divine body. How is this possible? Morgana, with your demonic computing power and technology, how could you upgrade to the fourth generation of divine body? Angel said in disbelief. Nothing is impossible in this universe, and, didn't I say, this is all thanks to the help of my husband. Liang Bing was in a very happy mood at the moment. She raised her chin and motioned the angels to look at the purple protective shield next to her. Well, it's the male god who is humiliating your thunder god of war. He is my husband. Liang Bing said with a smile. And with her words, the angel present was angered again. Morgana. I'm going to kill you. Leng shouted angrily, and attacked again with the golden blade in hand. Angel Zhui, Angel Moi, and other high-level angels also covered Leng. They attacked Liang Shui again from all directions. Haha, stupid. It seems that you still don't know the gap between you and me. Liang Bing sneered. Her husband had boasted to her in front of her, which made her unhappy enough. Unexpectedly, these coquettish b asterisk 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 were so ignorant. This made Liang Bing even more angry. Therefore, she directly used Jin Go. She took out her Insu silver chain from the armory, accompanied by a few snap and snap. In an instant, dozens of high-level angels present were beaten by her and lost their combat effectiveness. Even Angel Leng, the most powerful guard besides Yen, was beaten by Liang Bing with scars all over his body. He was lying on the floor in pain, holding his chest with his dying breath. You should thank my husband because he is very interested in you b asterisk 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 asterisk, so I spared your lives. Otherwise, I would have destroyed your genetic code long ago, leaving you b asterisk 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 with no chance of resurrection. Liang Bing said with a sneer, playing with the silver chain in her hand. Because of the existence of this group of b asterisk 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 asterisk, she felt that her position in Bai Ye's heart was somewhat shaken. If possible, she really wanted to destroy the entire angel nebula. Let only herself be the only angel in the super god universe. In this way, Bai Ye would only love her in this world. Of course, I didn't let you go for nothing. You be asterisk 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 asterisk, you will be responsible for being maids for my husband in the future. It is your honor to be a maid for the supreme gods of destruction. Liang Bing said, taking out a long chain from her arsenal. Under the humiliating gazes of all angels, she tied them all up. P.S. Do you guys have any free flowers? Feed them to me. I beg you. Chapter 62, Keisha arrives. Shameful and angry angel Yen, Bai Ye, I will remember you. Novel image. Liang Bing clapped her hands, looked at the beautiful angels tied together in front of her, and nodded. She seemed very satisfied with her work. Morgana. Angel Leng, who was tied up by chains, had a terrible dark expression, and she wanted to eat Liang Bing alive. Liang Bing frowned when she saw Leng's expression. She walked forward slowly. Raised her hand. With a snap. A slap hit Leng's face hard. Leng was stunned. Now, you are all my captives, remember to call me queen in the future. Liang Shui said coldly. A asterisk asterisk hole. I must kill you. Being humiliated like this, Leng was furious. However. Snap. 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 Liang Bing slapped Angel Leng's pretty face a few more times, making it red. There was blood at the corner of her mouth. Haha, I like the way you want to kill me but can't do anything about it. Liang Bing said jokingly. Remember your current status, you bunch of voluptuous b asterisk 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 asterisk, you are all captives of this queen now. When that b asterisk asterisk ch Keisha comes, not only you, but even she will be my captive. Liang Bing's beautiful face was full of joy. You are dreaming. Queen Keisha will definitely kill you. Angel Leng was extremely angry. Keisha was her idol and the target she swore to follow. She would never allow anyone to defile her goddess like this. Really? I am now a fourth-generation divine body. Not to mention that ch Kesha, even your Tianji Wang He can't do anything to me. Liang Bing laughed coldly. As she spoke, she looked at the purple energy shield beside her. What's more, do you really think that ch Kesha can be my husband's opponent? Hearing this, the angels immediately thought of Bai Ye's terrifying strength. Cold sweat broke out on their foreheads. They were worried about Kesha's safety. Queen Keisha, will she really be the opponent of this terrifying male god? The angels were extremely worried. Even Angel Leng, Kesha's most loyal follower, couldn't help but pray for Keisha at this moment. Hee, it seems that you have accepted your fate. I thought you were so tough, but you are just like this. Looking at the group of desperate angels in front of her, Liang Bing hugged her chest, her eyes full of ridicule. Look at your thunder god of war, being favored by my husband. I don't know how much she enjoys it now. Liang Bing sneered and said with some jealousy. Angel Leng, who was desperate, didn't want to fight with Liang Bing anymore. But with Liang Bing's words, the angels who were desperate just now became extremely angry again. They all gritted their teeth and stared at Liang Bing fiercely. They wished they could eat her alive. Morgana. You will die. Angel Leng said with great humiliation. TSK. It's just a few words back and forth, boring. Liang Bing felt bored and shrugged, too lazy to tease these angels. Hey, husband, have you kissed enough? If you keep kissing like this, I'm really going to be jealous. Liang Bing walked to the purple protective shield, knocked it with her hand, and said a little unhappy. Any woman who encounters this situation, I'm afraid she will be jealous. Even Liang Bing, the demon queen who likes to lead people to fall. Husband, are you okay? I'm really jealous. Liang Bing was a little angry and knocked hard on the protective shield. And at this time, there was a buzzing sound. The purple energy shield slowly opened. Angel Yen, with a face full of humiliation, flew out of the shield. She took out her red blade from the arsenal. The tip of the sword pointed directly at Bai Ye. Her beautiful face was full of humiliation and resentment. Bai Ye. I will remember you. Today's humiliation, I will remember it forever, for all eternity. Angel Yen bit her cherry lips, and her lips were bleeding. Really? Bai Ye's figure also slowly walked out of the energy shield. He had his hands around his chest, and his black and red eyes were still lazy and indifferent. He didn't care about what Angel Yen said just now. Bai Ye, I will definitely kill you. Yen said with great humiliation. God knows what she had just experienced in the shield. She was almost kissed silly by Bai Ye. Interesting, I'll wait. Bai Ye smiled faintly. But you may not know how big the gap between you and me is. Bai Ye looked at Angel Yen and said. Hearing this, Yen was stunned and asked, how many are there? Since you want to kill me, I can tell you that there are so many universes. Of course, I'm not talking about the known universes in your world, but the real universes. Bai Ye said lightly, and slowly walked in front of her in Yan's murderous eyes. He stretched out his hand to pinch her chin and lifted it up. So, do you think you can still kill me now? Bai Ye looked at the latter's extremely humiliated eyes and said playfully. Snap. Yen suddenly broke free from Bai Ye's restraints, his eyes full of horror. Not just her. Everyone present, even Liang Bing. After hearing what Bai Ye said just now, they all looked at Bai Ye with an extremely horrified look. More than a dozen universes. If what this male god said is true. So, what kind of concept is this? You know, their angel civilization has developed for nearly 100,000 years, and the universes they know so far are just known universes. Even the most powerful angel civilization in the super god world has no idea about the unknown universe outside the known universe. Yen felt her scalp tingling at this moment, and she suddenly realized that she might never be able to wash away the humiliation just now in her life. Yen stared at Bai Ye tightly and asked loudly, who are you? Bai Ye said lightly, a gods of destruction. Are you a good person or a bad person? Yen took a deep breath. I am neither a good person nor a bad person, I song is 10 gods. Bai Ye put his hands behind his back. He was tall and straight, and his face was extremely handsome. The breath he exuded at this moment. It was like a supreme god. Evil and noble. Indifferent and powerful. Supreme. This supreme and slightly evil aura made everyone present scalp tingle, and their eyes were full of deep shock and trembling. I understand. Yen took a deep breath and looked at Bai Ye deeply. Let them all go. I can do whatever you want. Yen put down the blade in her hand and said. She already understood. No matter what she did, no matter how many years she grew up, she would never be the opponent of the men in front of her. Yen, who had figured it out, could only surrender and use Bai Ye's interest in her to exchange for the freedom of other angels. Liang Bing came over at this time and stared at Yen unhappily. You little b******ch, are you dreaming? These short skirts are all my trophies. You still want to exchange one person for all of them? Dream on. As she said that, Liang Bing hugged Bai Ye's arm again and said flatteringly, Husband, do you think I did a good job? These little skirts are all the spoils I caught to warm your bed. Hee hee. Husband, they will all be our maids in the future. Hearing this, the captured angels were all angry. They all stared at Liang Bing with a cannibalistic look. If ice could kill, then Jing Shui would have been torn into pieces by now. Well done. Looking at the beautiful angels tied together on the ground, Bai Ye was in a good mood. Did he praise Liang Bing? Hee hee. Husband, this is what I should do. Being praised by Bai Ye for the first time, Liang Bing was very happy. She seemed to have known how to please Bai Ye. Lord Bai Ye, can't you let them go? Yen asked again. This time. Before Bai Ye spoke, Liang Bing couldn't help it. F***K. You little b*****ch, how big do you think your A** is? You still want to negotiate with my husband? Liang Bing cursed. She stepped forward and subdued Angel Yen with one move, and tied him up with a chain. Finally, she did not forget to kick Yen's A***, kicking Yen into the crowd of angels. It must be said that this kick was more or less full of personal hatred. Liang Bing had been enduring this angel who hooked up with her husband for a long time. After doing this, Liang Bing clapped her hands and came to Bai Ye's side, looking at Bai Ye with her beautiful eyes, expecting Bai Ye's praise. Bai Ye just glanced at her speechlessly. He didn't say anything. Angel Nebula, Mellow Heaven. Yen was defeated. Keisha, who learned the news through dark communication, immediately used space transmission technology. Quickly landed on Tianren number 7. It was just a moment. Holy Keisha crossed countless kilometers and appeared in front of Bai Ye in an instant. Holy Keisha. UB****ch actually came. The old enemies were extremely jealous when they met. The moment she saw Keisha appear, the angry Liang Bing condensed her demon claws from the arsenal and grabbed Keisha's head fiercely. Keisha, who suddenly appeared, just glanced at her lightly. Then he waved his hand. Bang. Just a slap, Liang Bing was knocked back. Both of them are 4th-generation divine bodies. But there is still a gap between the 4th-generation divine bodies. Even if Liang Bing has upgraded to the 4th-generation divine body, she is far from being the opponent of Keisha, the strongest person in the universe. F***K. I have upgraded to the 4th-generation divine body, why am I not the opponent of this B****ch? No. I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade to the 5th-generation divine body and beat you, AB****ch. Liang Bing, who was knocked down by Keisha, was extremely angry. She immediately used the 100 million points she got from Bai Ye. She shouted in her mind, System, I want to upgrade and strengthen to the 5th generation of divine body. Ding. Group member Keisha is AB****ch. Do you want to consume 9.99 million points to upgrade the 4th generation divine body to the 5th generation? Yes. Liang Bing didn't hesitate at all. Anyway, she has plenty of money now. Ding. 9.99 million points consumed successfully. Your divine body has been upgraded to the 5th generation. Buzz. with a dazzling golden light. Liang Bing's 4th generation divine body was instantly upgraded to the 5th generation, while her immortal ability was greatly enhanced. Liang Bing also felt that she had an extra ability. A freely controllable void engine. In other words, now she can even release a powerful black hole. This is different from Bai Ye's 5th generation body, because Liang Bing's void engine and black hole are both controllable. Even Liang Bing can clearly feel that with her current computing power, she can easily bend all the abilities of the 4th generation divine body of Holy Keisha. Unlike Bai Ye's fake 5th generation divine body, Liang Bing's divine body now upgraded with 9.99 million points. It is a 5th generation divine body in the true sense. In other words, now that she has successfully upgraded to the 5th generation divine body, she can casually press Holy Keisha to the floor and rub it. Morgana, have you upgraded to the 4th generation divine body? After just the first move, Keisha noticed the changes in Liang Bing's divine body and said in surprise. Huh. It's the 5th generation now. Liang Bing put her hands on her waist, feeling extremely happy. What did you say? For the first time, a look of shock appeared on Keisha's face. Keisha, you be ***ch, you never thought that I would have this day, right? Ha ha ha. This is all thanks to me finding a powerful husband, and thanks to my husband's points, I am now a 5th generation divine body, and no one in the entire known universe will be my opponent. Even you, a damn be ****ch. Ha ha ha. Liang Bing laughed wildly, and she felt so happy when she saw Keisha's shocked eyes. Husband? What did you say? Morgana, you found your man. Keisha was extremely shocked. The demon queen who dominated the universe actually had a husband. This is a big news that can make a sensation in the universe. Keisha was extremely shocked. She really couldn't imagine who in the universe could conquer the unscrupulous demon queen. Damn it. Keisha turned her head and noticed Bai Ye, who was watching the show on the side. Is it this man? When she found that her computing power could not analyze Bai Ye's data, Keisha's eyes suddenly shrank. Who is this male god? Is he Morgana's male god? Why is there no record of him in the sacred knowledge treasury? Even her computing power cannot get any information about Bai Ye. Queen Keisha. Run. You are not their opponent. That male god is not from our known universe. Yen suddenly reminded loudly. What? Hearing this, Keisha was even more shocked. Not from the known universe. Then the man in front of her is from the unknown universe. In just a few seconds, Keisha analyzed the whole reason for the incident. Holy Keisha, you be ***ch. Get ready to be trampled under my feet today. Liang Bing sneered. Now that she has upgraded to the 5th generation of the divine body, she no longer has the fear of Keisha that she had in the past. At this moment, she just wants to press Keisha to the ground and rub her hard. To relieve her hatred of being hunted down for thousands of years. Holy Keisha, prepare to be beaten by me. Liang Bing laughed excitedly and immediately attacked Keisha. At this time, ding sounded. The prompt sound of the chat group was immediately transmitted to the minds of all group members. Ding. Group task triggered. Group task, Angel and Devil, God and God. Super God World exclusive group task, please members of the Super God World, defeat the strongest known universe Holy Keisha. Task reward, 10 million points. Towel, Bai Ye. Liang Bing. Chat group members. P.S. Thank you for the reward from Good Cute Master, thank you. In order to avoid watering down the word count, I will not mention the thanks here in the future. The author will build a thank you building in the work related. Chapter 63 The Holy Keisha who was beaten violently, and Angel Yen who was willing to be a maid. Novel image. Chat group. At this time, everyone was watching Liang Bing's group live broadcast. When they heard the 10 million points task that was suddenly triggered, their hearts were shocked. Daqin Zulong, the group task has been triggered again. The reward for this task is 10 million points. Hiss. Yotsuya Jianzi, Frog Fun. 10 million points. Did I see it right? Su Xiao Xiao, Jianzi, you did see it right. The group task triggered this time is indeed worth 10 million points. Yotsuya Jianzi, 10 million points. How many evil spirits do I have to sell to earn it? Yotsuya Jianzi, if you can give me these 10 million points, even if I let Lord Bai Ye, I am willing to be your husband. Super beautiful, Aqua, get lost. You little human bee ****ch really want everything. Su Xiao, Miss Jianzi, you are going to become the dream girl of Lord Bai Ye. Yotani Jianzi, hey. Daqin Zulong, if I can get these 10 million points, it will be enough to take me one step further on the road to immortality. Konoha Dance King, Zheng, don't think about it anymore. This time it is obviously a special group task, which can only be completed by the group members of the Super God World. Universe Overlord Boros, I have a question. If we can travel to the Super God World, can I also complete this task? Captain of the 5th Division, +1, I am also curious, 1. Su Xiao, it should be possible. Su Xiao, the group task says that the group members are in the Super God World. In other words, as long as you defeat the Holy Keisha in the Super God World, no matter which world the group members are in, they can get a reward of 10 million points. Konoha Dance King, ha. If I ask the Demon Queen for permission to travel through time and defeat Keisha in the Super God World, won't I get 10 million points? Daqin Zulong, +1, I also want to do group tasks. Captain of the 5th Division, interesting, if possible, please add me. Universe Overlord Boros, I'm not trying to attack you, can you beat that guy called Keisha? Konoha Dance King, it's just a woman with wings. How do you know if you don't try? Mr. Madara is still as confident as ever. Su Xiao, Mr. Madara, actually what Mr. Boros said is right. With your current strength, you are really no match for the Holy Keisha. Konoha Dance King. Konoha Dance King, how is this possible? That woman looks so weak. Captain of the 5th Division, 167, it seems that there are indeed many strong people in the 10,000 worlds. Yotani Miko, the newbie is trembling. Daqin Zulong, Miss Su Xiao, is what you just said true? Is that Keisha that powerful? Su Xiao, Holy Keisha is the 4th generation of divine body, and is even close to the 5th generation. Her strength has long been at the top of the known universe in the Super God World. With Keisha's divine body, if you can't cause damage at the atomic level, you can't defeat her at all. Su Xiao, currently in our group chat, only Lord Bai Ye and Boss Liang Bing, who has upgraded to the 5th generation of divine body, can defeat Keisha, so don't think about going to the Super God universe to brush points. Super invincible beauty, Aqua, impossible. That's because she didn't meet this goddess. This goddess can beat her at will. Aqua, the mentally retarded goddess, still has no idea. Su Xiao. Su Xiao, Master Aqua, you can't even beat Master Madara. Konoha Dance King. Konoha Dance King, when did I become a unit of measurement? Universe Overlord Boros, what about me? Daqin Zulong, Miss Su Xiao, with Master Boros's power, it should be enough to defeat Holy Keisha, right? Konoha Dance King, I am also curious. Captain of the 5th Division, +1. Yotani Miko, +1. Su Xiao, excuse me, even Master Boros may not be able to defeat Holy Keisha. Universe Overlord Boros, why? With my current power, I am already close to the level of Starburst. In the One Punch world, Boros also became interested when he heard Su Xiao say that he could not defeat Holy Keisha. Su Xiao, Keisha's power may not cause fatal damage to Boros, but Keisha has a holy body. Even if she can't beat Boros, she won't be defeated. Only damage above the star level can completely defeat Holy Keisha. Universe Overlord Boros, ha. Interesting, Su Xiao, Cab, is the divine body called the holy body really that powerful? Su Xiao, it's really that powerful. As I said, as long as it can't be destroyed at the atomic level, Holy Keisha can't be truly defeated. Universe Overlord Boros, you made me a little moved. Universe Overlord Boros, at Keisha is AB****ch, Demon Queen, do you have the technology to upgrade the sacred body? I can exchange points with you. Boros was indeed tempted. Although his body is strong, he can quickly repair even if he is fatally injured. But who doesn't want to make his body stronger? The fourth generation divine body that Su Xiaoxiao mentioned sounds like a good thing. If he can get it, I'm afraid his strength will be even better. Konoha Dance King, add me, although I don't know what an atom is, the fourth generation divine body sounds very powerful. Mr. Madara was also tempted. Compared to the immortal body, he felt that the fourth generation divine body described by Su Xiaoxiao was more powerful. Of course, if the two can be used together, it would be even better. Captain of the 5th Division, +1, I'm interested too. Daqin Zulong, forget about me, such a powerful divine body sounds very expensive. I'm afraid I can't afford it even if I empty the entire treasury. His Majesty Zulong is very open-minded. The world he lives in is the mortal world. In the entire huge world, he is the only extraordinary person. As we all know, things in the mortal world are worthless. Therefore, Yingjing still feels that it is more practical to cling to Bai Ye's thighs and offer Bai Ye beautiful maids. Yotani Miko, no money +1, I'd better continue to sell evil spirits. Miko now just wants to be a little expert in buying evil spirits. Super invincible beauty, Aqua, ha. What 4th generation divine body, it feels inferior to the divine body of this goddess, but this goddess can be resurrected infinitely. This time Aqua, the mentally retarded goddess, is right. She can indeed be resurrected infinitely. Universe Overlord Boros, at Keisha is AB***ch, Demon Queen, do you have the technology to upgrade the 4th generation divine body? How about I exchange it with you for 3 million points? Keisha is AB***ch, get out. I'm fighting here, I don't have time. Universe Overlord Boros. Super God World. Liang Bing and Keisha are facing each other. When she heard the group task was triggered, Liang Bing became extremely excited. She looked at Keisha in front of her with burning eyes, as if she was looking at a huge gold mountain. That weird look gave the holy Keisha goosebumps. He. 10 million points. Keisha, you be ***ch, I didn't expect you to be worth so much money, this chat group system is really you really understand me too well. You actually triggered such a group task in our world. Liang Bing licked her red lips and said excitedly. Keisha, this time, I will beat you hard. After that, Liang Shui took out her silver chain from her arsenal. She looked at Keisha with joy. Morgana. Come on. Keisha's eyes were cold. She waved her hand and the void behind her trembled. In an instant, silver blades appeared out of thin air and they intertwined with each other. In an instant, they formed a righteous angel sword. For thousands of years, she has beaten the demon queen Liang Bing countless times. Now, even if Liang Bing has upgraded to the 5th generation divine body, what does it matter? Keisha believes that he can still beat her. This is the confidence from the King of Angel. Hey! Keisha, do you think I am still the same as I was back then? I am now the 5th generation divine body. Now, Keisha, prepare to face the wrath of my mother for so many years. Liang Bing sneered, and with a snap, she shattered Keisha's angel sword weapon with a whip. Keisha was shocked. She didn't expect that Liang Bing, who had upgraded to the 5th generation divine body, would be so fast. Buzz. She wanted to condense her angel sword again, but unexpectedly. Liang Bing's sinful figure flashed and came to Keisha in an instant. Then, in Keisha's unbelievable eyes, Liang Bing just smiled slightly, and instantly banned all the abilities of Keisha's sacred body. Bang! Liang Bing punched Keisha's lower abdomen fiercely, almost making the latter vomit bitter water. Morgana. You. Feeling the disappearance of most of her divine body's abilities, Keisha was in disbelief. However, before she could come to her senses, Liang Bing's fists followed. She fought like a primary school student. She sat on Keisha's belly, pressed Keisha to the floor, and punched Keisha in the face one after another without mercy. Damn be ***ch. I told you to hunt me down. Bang. I told you to kill my men. Bang. I told you not to accept my philosophy. Bang. I told you to be arrogant. I told you to be arrogant, and to treat me as a heretic. I'll beat you to death. Bang. Bang. Liang Bing punched Keisha in the face one after another, and didn't stop until she was bruised and swollen. The pursuit for thousands of years. The hatred between sisters for thousands of years. All of them were vented in Liang Bing. It must be said that Liang Bing really had a great grudge against her sister, Keisha. She didn't stop even when Bai Ye called her. She just beat up Keisha, whose power was banned. And Keisha, who had lost her sacred body and computing power, could only let the latter continue to beat her. She had no power to resist at all. Queen Keisha. The angels who saw this scene were all dumbfounded. Their eyes were extremely dull, and their beautiful eyes were wide open. They obviously couldn't believe what they saw. In the hearts of these angels, Holy Keisha was the strongest in the universe, the most powerful angel king, and the king of gods. However, today, the Queen Keisha, whom they admired so much, was beaten by Morgana without any ability to fight back. This almost broke the faith of the angels. No. This is impossible. How could Queen Keisha be killed by the devil? No. I must be dreaming, I don't believe it. Angel Ling's emotions collapsed, and she kept shaking her head, trying to deceive her heart. However, the scene in front of her told her that all the plots that happened were true. The Queen Keisha, whom they loved and admired the most, was indeed beaten on the floor by the demon Queen Morgana. Even Keisha's most proud sacred body could not repair the injuries on her face. Bai Ye wanted to call Liang Bing. But seeing the latter fighting so happily, Bai Ye was too lazy to call her, but instead crossed his arms and watched the scene silently. At this time, Yan, who was tied with iron chains, came over. She looked at Keisha, who was bruised and swollen on the ground, and felt a little distressed. She said to Bai Ye, "Lord Bai Ye, I know Morgana listens to you, tell her to stop beating." "What are the conditions?" Bai Ye glanced at Yan and said with interest. "I promise you, I can be your maid." Yan's pretty face turned red, and she said in a low voice, "Since that kind of thing has happened." Yan also followed her heart. She knew very well that the gap between her and Bai Ye could not be made up until the day her life ran out. Although Yan longed for the love like the cowherd and the weaver girl. But now, for the safety of Queen Keisha, it seems that there is no way. In this case, then she will sacrifice herself to save Queen Keisha. What's more, Yan secretly glanced at Bai Ye. Anyway, this powerful male god in front of her is so handsome, it's not a loss. Really? Bai Ye looked at the shy Yan and found it very interesting. He waved his hand, and in an instant, all the chains tied to Yan turned into purple light and disappeared. Yan had never seen such a method before, and couldn't help but widen her beautiful eyes, opened her mouth slightly, and looked at Bai Ye in disbelief. "Lord Bai Ye, what is this?" Yan asked curiously. At this moment, Bai Ye has become a mysterious synonym in her heart. The power of destruction, a supreme rule power in the universe. Bai Ye said lightly. The power of destruction. Yan opened her cherry lips. She had never heard of this kind of power. It has never been recorded in Angel's Knowledge Treasure House. That is to say, the power displayed by Bai Ye is very likely not from the known universe, but from the unknown universe outside the known universe. You don't need to know so much. Bai Ye said lightly. He waved his hand, "Come here." Yes. Hearing this, Yan's beautiful face flashed a trace of humiliation, but she could only nod. She walked to Bai Ye's side. Bai Ye stretched out his hand and hugged her waist. Yan's face turned red, but she could only give up resisting obediently. Her beautiful eyes secretly glanced at Bai Ye's handsome face without any blind spots. Suddenly, I felt that it seemed that being a maid of this powerful male god was not bad. Chapter 64 Yan takes the initiative to kiss and defeats Queen Angel. Novel image. Ding. Group member Keisha is AB****CH, congratulations on successfully completing the group task. Get a bonus of 10 million points. Liang Bing's side. After beating Keisha up, Liang Bing's mind also heard the notification sound of the chat group system. 10 million huge points. Instantly credited. Liang Bing, who was in a very happy mood, got up from Keisha's bruised face. Entered the chat group and sent everyone a group red envelope of 500,000 points. Ding. Group member Keisha is AB****CH sent a group red envelope. Konoha Dance King got the red envelope. Daqin Zulong got the red envelope. Yotani Miko got the red envelope. Universe Overlord Boros, Captain of the 5th Division. Daqin Zulong, 666. Daqin Zulong, I actually got 100,000 points, Queen Tianqi. Yotani Miko, +1+1. Yotani Miko, Master Zulong, I also got 100,000 points, the masters are so generous. Thank you, Queen Master. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua, damn. How could this goddess have such bad luck to get 10,000 points? Su Xiao Xiao, Boss Aqua, isn't it normal that you have bad luck? Super Beautiful, Aqua, this goddess has been the lucky queen. Su Xiao Xiao, is this true? But isn't luck and intelligence proportional in your world? Super Beautiful, Aqua, what do you mean, are you praising this goddess for her high IQ? Ha ha ha. Actually, it's not that high. Don't think I'll be happy if you praise me, ha ha ha. Su Xiao Xiao. Universe Overlord Boros, MDZZ. Konoha Dance King, MDZZ. Daqin Zulong, +1. 5 Division Captain 050, +1. Su Xiao Xiao, +1. Yotani Miko, add. Forget it, interrupt the repetition. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua, what do you bastards mean? Su Xiao Xiao, it's okay, Aqua, everyone is praising you as a genius. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua, huh? Really? Actually, you're not that talented, ha ha ha. Chatting crowd. Okay, Su Xiao Xiao, you can just tease the fool. Super God World. On Sky Blade number 7. Ha ha ha. Keisha, UB****ch, I didn't expect you to have this day, did you? After beating Keisha up, Liang Bing was in a great mood at the moment. She grabbed the collar of Keisha's armor and pulled Keisha up from the floor. How is it? Keisha, it must be uncomfortable to be beaten, right? Liang Bing said happily. Keisha didn't say anything but stared at her with a terrible look. TSK. It's already this time, and you're still pretending, UB****ch, who are you pretending for? Liang Bing was a little unhappy, and slapped Keisha's face hard again. What I hate most is this expression of yours. Snap. 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 Liang Bing slapped Keisha a few more times, and didn't stop until Keisha's pretty face was swollen. Queen Keisha. All the angels couldn't bear to look directly at it, turned their heads in pain, and closed their eyes. They really didn't want to see the queen who was high above them in their minds being humiliated like this. Snap. Liang Bing slapped her again. Speak up. UB****ch. What are you pretending to be? Speak to me. If you say, Queen Morgana is the greatest, and make me happy, maybe I will let you go. Liang Bing said with a sneer. Morgana. At this time, Keisha's golden hair had been beaten to a mess. Her beautiful eyes glared at Liang Bing fiercely. If I don't die for the humiliation today, I will repay it 100-fold in the future. Keisha gritted her teeth were about to break. Tisk. Liang Bing pinched her chin with great disdain. Although I know that you will never be able to take revenge in this life, there is one thing you said that is right. Liang Bing said disdainfully. Keisha looked at her in confusion. B6. You will definitely have this process. Liang Bing suddenly smiled evilly and turned to look at Bai Ye, who was watching the show on the side. Are you right? My dear husband, Liang Bing suddenly said sweetly. The tone of this voice gave all the angels present goosebumps. Was this voice really made by Morgana, the demon queen? Bai Ye smiled. He thought Liang Bing was really interesting. Fortunately, he took her in. Otherwise, with her lawless nature, after getting the golden finger of the chat group, she might cause trouble. Lord Bai Ye, can Morgana let Queen Keisha go? Yen saw Keisha's miserable appearance, and said to Bai Ye with a pain in his heart. As he said that, in order to increase the bargaining chips, Yen also took the initiative to kiss Bai Ye on the corner of his mouth, just to let Bai Ye let Keisha go. This scene. It can be said that all the angels almost dropped their jaws. Even Liang Bing couldn't help but give Bai Ye a thumbs up. He was able to conquer the Thunder God so easily. He really deserves to be her husband, and he easily did what others couldn't do. In the entire known universe, Bai Ye is the first one who can conquer the Thunder God. Bai Ye looked at Yen deeply. The latter was an old driver, but she didn't feel shy. Instead, she looked at Bai Ye affectionately. Liang Bing, let Keisha go. Bai Ye waved his hand, which was considered to be agreeing to Yan's request. Husband, you are a stinky guy who loves new things and hates old things. I haven't had enough fun yet. Liang Bing said with some dissatisfaction. Then do you want me to do it myself? Bai Ye said lightly. You value beauty over your wife. Liang Bing was unhappy, but still put Keisha down depressedly and untied the restraints of Keisha's sacred body. As the restrictions of the sacred body were untied, Keisha's thoughts moved. With a buzzing sound, the injuries on her face and body were instantly healed. Soon, the bruises and scars on Keisha's face also disappeared completely. Damn be ***ch. Don't be so proud. When your husband gets tired of it, I will kill you sooner or later. Liang Bing returned to Bai Ye's side. When she came over, she didn't forget to glare at Yen fiercely, cursing. Seeing this, Yen was not annoyed, but smiled at her provocatively, and held Bai Ye's arms tighter. Liang Bing was so angry that she almost chopped her on the spot. After recovering from her injuries, Keisha exhaled deeply and looked at Bai Ye with a strange look. Lord Bai Ye, I should be able to call you that. Keisha walked in front of Bai Ye, her golden hair was a little messy. At this moment, she had completely lost the momentum and majesty of the King of Angels. Instead, she looked like a humiliated loser. I want to know, where are you from? Keisha looked at Bai Ye and asked. The universe outside the universe. Bai Ye crossed his arms and said lightly. The universe outside the universe. Keisha was stunned when she heard this. She wanted to ask for more information but was interrupted by Bai Ye waving his hand just as she was about to speak. Before that, I want you to surrender. Bai Ye walked in front of Keisha, looked down at her eyes, and spoke lightly. What? Keisha was a little confused. She didn't understand what Bai Ye meant. What does it mean to ask her to surrender? Hasn't she just been defeated? You don't need to know, just treat it as completing a task. You just need to say, I admit defeat. Of course, you can also choose to fight me. Bai Ye said. According to the rules of the group task triggered by Liang Bing just now. He is currently in the super god world, so he can naturally complete it. I understand. Keisha nodded, feeling very happy. But she also knew that she was not Bai Ye's opponent. Therefore, for the safety of the captured angels around, Keisha finally lowered her proud head. She took a deep breath, then looked into Bai Ye's eyes and slowly said. I, Holy Keisha, the Queen of Mellow Heaven, admit defeat. Very good. Bai Ye nodded with satisfaction, and in Keisha's humiliated expression, his slender index finger brushed across her cherry lips. Bai Ye's eyes were full of interest, as if he was appreciating a perfect work of art. At this time, the system prompt sound of the chat group also reached Bai Ye's mind. Ding! Dear Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, congratulations, you have successfully completed the Super God World Group task and received a reward of *10 million points. Tongzi, use the 10,000 times points card. Bai Ye retracted his hand and said in his mind. Ding! Master. The 10,000 times points card was used successfully. Congratulations, the group task points reward *10,000 times. The total points reward *100 billion. Hearing the system prompt sound, Bai Ye checked his attribute panel in his mind. Host, Bai Ye. Race, Perfect Legend Scion, only. Normal Combat Power, 10 Jing. Ultimate Combat Power, 80 Z, 5 forms with 800 million times increase. Energy, Destructive Power, Legend Scion Energy. Skills, Ultra Instinct, Perfect, Enhanced version of Instant Transmission, Destructive Energy. Warehouse, Spacetime Power. Points, 200 billion. Number of sign-ins, 0, you can sign in once in each world. Overall Strength Rating, above Gods of Destruction, below Angel. Back to the real world. Keisha humiliated and let Bai Ye touch her face, her beautiful eyes full of resentment, wishing to bite Bai Ye to death. To be honest, if there were not dozens of high-level angels at this moment, Keisha would definitely fight Bai Ye to the death. Why are you doing this? Keisha really couldn't stand Bai Ye's humiliation, she asked angrily. What are you asking? Bai Ye said. You destroyed those dozen civilizations, didn't you? Why did you do that? Keisha scolded. When she came just now, she had learned all the results of the matter from Yen's secret communication. The destruction of the dozen civilizations she discovered in the Angel Nebula was caused by Bai Ye. That little maid also asked your question. You can ask her. Bai Ye shrugged. This meaningless question is really boring. Bai Ye was too lazy to answer. Does destruction need a reason? What does it have to do with you to destroy you? Bai Ye is the gods of destruction, standing at the top of the universe. He naturally does whatever he wants. It's just the destruction of a dozen civilizations. He didn't destroy the entire galaxy. It was enough to make the natives of the super-god world thank him for his mercy. Little maid. Keisha was stunned. When she saw Yen, who looked embarrassed, walk to Bai Ye's side, Keisha was numb. Yen. You. Keisha looked at Angel Yen in disbelief. Queen, he promised me that as long as I become her maid, he will not hurt you. Yen lowered his head, embarrassed. We angel are not afraid of death. Keisha said hatefully. But, Queen, mellow heaven can't be without you, nor can it be without them. Yen said seriously, and strengthened his determination. Keisha was silent. Suddenly, she suddenly looked at Bai Ye and said, I have a question, I hope you can answer it seriously. Yes, if it's interesting, I can consider answering it. Bai Ye still had an indifferent expression. What does the universe outside the universe look like? Keisha asked. It's so big that it's beyond your imagination. Bai Ye said lightly. I want to know, are you the strongest in your universe? Keisha took a deep breath and asked again. She also had some curiosity about the universe where Bai Ye was. What do you think? This time Bai Ye did not answer, but asked back. I think you are. Keisha said with certainty. Because she had never seen a god as powerful as Bai Ye. In front of Bai Ye, no matter how she analyzed with her computing power, she could not get any information. Bai Ye gave her a feeling that was even more terrifying than Morgana, who had been upgraded to the 5th generation of divine body. That's it. Bai Ye said indifferently. The last question. Queen Angel, you have too many questions. Bai Ye interrupted her and stretched out his hand to gently pinch her chin. Keisha's pretty face was extremely humiliated, and there seemed to be crystal tears in her beautiful eyes. Even if her sacred body was not sealed now, she did not dare to resist. She was afraid that Bai Ye would destroy all the angels present if he was unhappy. I just want to ask one last question. Keisha said with a trembling voice. Okay, but the premise of asking questions is conditional. What condition? You will know in a moment, you can ask now. Keisha's mood at the moment is very complicated and very uneasy. This kind of emotion is the first time she has appeared in tens of thousands of years. Bai Ye, what is your purpose in coming to our universe? Keisha asked seriously. Ha ha ha. Keisha, your question is really stupid. Before Bai Ye opened his mouth, Liang Bing, who had been watching the show for a long time, slowly walked over. She hugged Bai Ye's arm very familiarly, looked at the humiliated Keisha, and said coquettishly. The reason why my husband came to our universe is of course to have fun. Don't you think so, husband? Liang Bing looked at Bai Ye delicately. Bai Ye nodded. Have fun. Keisha was stunned. It was the first time she heard such a weird reason. Yes, to be honest, it was not me who brought my husband in, Liang Bing said again. Morgana, it was you. Keisha gritted her teeth, her beautiful eyes full of anger. Of course it was me. When you damn B***** drove me out of Angel Nebula, you should have thought of this result today. I might as well tell you Keisha, he, my husband, is the supreme god from another universe. His power can even destroy a universe. Of course, you don't need to know these things, because you are finished now. Keisha. After Liang Bing finished speaking, she waved her jade hand and instantly blocked all of Keisha's abilities. Then, she turned off the group live broadcast and gave Bai Ye a meaningful look. Bai Ye smiled faintly. In Keisha's extremely humiliating eyes, he slowly stepped forward. Achievement achieved, the defeated Angel King. P.S. Update time, 12 o'clock in the evening, 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Chapter 65, Grim Reaper Carl with green hair. Special conditions for the King of Angels. Novel image. Super God Universe. Styx Galaxy, Death Song Academy. What? A mysterious main god came to the known universe. Holy Keisha was defeated. How is this possible? After learning this news from the dark communication of the Angel Channel, the Death God Carl was shocked. At this time, he was devoted to the study of the void as usual. However, today, after learning the news that the Angel King Holy Keisha was defeated, even he was shocked to the point of almost dropping his jaw. Holy Keisha actually lost. This kind of thing is a fantasy no matter how you think about it. After all, Holy Keisha is the strongest in the known universe. Even if he has become a phantom now, he dare not provoke Holy Keisha. But the news he intercepted from the dark communication will not be wrong. In other words, Holy Keisha, whose combat power stands at the top of the known universe, was really defeated by an unknown Lord God. The mysterious Lord God who defeated Holy Keisha came from an unknown universe. It's really tricky. What is his purpose in making such a big fuss? The dozen civilizations that suddenly disappeared in that galaxy a few days ago should also be done by him. Death God Carl sat in his chair, touching his chin, thinking silently. He suddenly thought of the dozen civilizations that suddenly disappeared a few days ago. He didn't pay much attention at that time. But now it seems that the dozen destroyed civilizations were also done by the mysterious Lord God. Does he have the same universe concept as me? Death God Carl thought. He also destroyed all life on several planets. Just for his research. Now the behavior of the mysterious Lord God is exactly the same as his. This made him wonder if there is a possibility of cooperation between him and the mysterious Lord God. Maybe I should contact Morgana. She should know some information about the defeat of Holy Keisha. Death Carl muttered to himself. He stood up from the chair, his dark blue robe covering his face. As always, he hacked into Liang Bing's dark communication channel, wanting to discuss something with Liang Bing. Then, he broke apart. The whole person broke apart. He saw Bai Ye sitting on the chair, Liang Bing sitting on Bai Ye, and Holy Keisha tied up from the dark communication. Holy Keisha's holy body seemed to be band 22. Because she was tied up, she couldn't even break free from a small rope. The three people didn't do anything out of the ordinary at this time. They were all dressed neatly. But Death Carl's face turned green. He saw Liang Bing and Bai Ye kissing, and it was Liang Bing who took the initiative. Seeing this scene, Death Carl's heart almost broke apart. An indescribable jealousy and anger filled his heart. Death Carl was angry and jealous, and in the end he could only turn into a deep sigh. There is no doubt that he likes Liang Bing. This kind of liking has gone beyond secret love. Since he met Liang Bing, Shishui has always been the white moonlight in his mind. Although later, he transformed himself into a phantom and completely separated from the angel civilization. His research on death has reached a crazy level. However, he still has some unrealistic attachment and fantasy about Liang Bing in his heart. Therefore, after seeing this scene today, Death God Carl seemed like a pure love war god who was bullied. His heart almost broke, and the whole person almost broke. The pure love war god of Death Carl silently looked at Liang Bing, who was having a passionate conversation with Bai Ye, and sighed a breath that lasted for 30,000 years. He did not choose to disturb. Instead, he chose to respect silently, even though he was extremely jealous. He even wanted to kill the man who was kissing Liang Bing. At this moment, he turned back into the ruthless and desireless Death God Carl. Suddenly, he had the idea of destroying the entire universe. This universe, it really is not destroyed. Death God Carl did not want to contact Liang Bing anymore. He estimated that he would never contact her again in the future. His heart was completely dead, along with his body. The Lord God who defeated Holy Keisha, is he? Death God Karl finally looked at Bai Ye deeply again. Then he planned to turn off the dark communication. However, at this moment, in the dark communication screen, Bai Ye, who was kissing Liang Bing, glanced at him indifferently. This look. It seemed to have crossed countless galaxies, and Death God Karl's scalp was numb. He saw me. Death God Karl was shocked. In Bai Ye's eyes, it seemed that all his secrets disappeared. The next moment, Bai Ye's words instantly confirmed his thoughts. Death God Karl. Interesting, you are quite courageous. Bai Ye moved Liang Bing away from his body and talked to Death God Karl in the air. Damn. Husband, what are you doing? I am kissing you vigorously. Being pushed away by Bai Ye, Liang Bing was a little dissatisfied and cursed. She wanted to sit on Bai Ye's lap again and continue to kiss Bai Ye. But Bai Ye stopped her. Old husband. In the Death Song Academy, hearing this name, Death God Karl was all at split again. He suddenly felt a little pain in his heart. Husband, Liang Bing, you actually call him husband. Seeing that he was discovered by Bai Ye, Karl no longer hid himself. He took the initiative to talk to Liang Bing and questioned her. Liang Bing was his white moonlight. However, his white moonlight was like a submissive little woman in front of others. This indescribable feeling made it difficult for Death God Karl to keep his composure. F***ku. Death God Karl, you are a sultry man, and you come to harass me again. Plus F***k. I said I'm not interested in you, a dead pervert. If Xingyu has no place to vent, go find a mother Taotia to vent yourself. The moment the secret communication of the god of death Karl was exposed, Liang Bing was furious. She put her hands on her waist, pointed at the nose of the god of death Karl and cursed him. F***k your uncle's god of death Karl. Don't contact me again. I'm afraid my husband will misunderstand. Liang Bing sat on Bai Ye's legs and hugged Bai Ye's neck. Death Karl didn't know how to explain, and finally he could only sigh deeply. Looking at Liang Bing's angry expression. Finally, he took the initiative to hang up the secret communication. No more contact, he will never contact Liang Bing again in the future. Sure enough, it's better for the universe to be destroyed. The pure love god of war, Karl the god of death, has turned evil again. If he knows the guy who said, "No one loves Lin more than me," maybe the two of them can join forces. By the way, they can communicate about the condition. On Skyblade number 7. In the room. Karl the god of death. Did he contact you? Keisha, who was tied up, also heard the conversation between Liang Bing and Karl the god of death. Yeah, that's the guy who has nowhere to vent in Xingyu. Damn it. That pervert almost made my husband misunderstand me. Sooner or later, I'm going to kill him. Liang Bing said while sitting on Bai Ye's thigh. Keisha blushed when she heard his mouth, and said sweetly, "Husband, you should be able to kill the sultryman Karl, the god of death, right?" Yes. If you want, I can go over and destroy him now, but it requires conditions. Bai Ye said with a smile. Liang Bing rolled her eyes at him. An expression of, I know it. Lord Bai Ye, I can agree to your conditions. What surprised Bai Ye a little was that before Liang Bing, the demon queen, spoke, Keisha on the side spoke first. Really? You should know my conditions, right? Bai Ye smiled faintly. I understand, no matter what the conditions are, I will agree, as long as you can kill Karl, the god of death, and not destroy the angel civilization. Keisha said seriously. She has made up her mind. The power and terror of this god before them is definitely not something that their angel civilization can resist. In that case, then why not join him and obey his will? Although this behavior is a bit against their angel's concept of justice. But as long as this man is happy to serve, feed the tiger with one's own body. This should also be a kind of justice, right? Anyway, this man is just a fun person. As long as he is happy to serve, he is still easy to talk to. Their angel's concept of justice can also continue in the universe. Keisha 220 is very open-minded. Of course, the main reason is that Bai Ye is handsome enough and strong enough, completely different from the ugly group headed by Bai Ye. Otherwise, Keisha would have exploded and died with Bai Ye. Interesting, King of Angel, remember what you said just now? Bai Ye said lightly, waved his hand, and the rope on Keisha's body instantly turned into purple light and dissipated. The next moment. With a whoosh. In the surprised eyes of Liang Bing and Keisha, Bai Ye's figure disappeared instantly. And in an instant, Bai Ye directly crossed countless galaxies and appeared in front of Death God Karl in an instant. At this time, the Death Song Academy. With a green light on his head, Death God Karl was thinking about how to destroy the universe. When Bai Ye appeared in front of him, Death God Karl was numb. It's you. The mysterious Lord God. How is this possible? How did you appear here? How could such a thing be done with the highest civilization technology in the universe? Death God Karl was extremely shocked. Bai Ye's sudden appearance dealt a great blow to his entire academic outlook. As the saying goes, when rivals meet, they are particularly jealous. Although Death God Karl told himself in his heart that he had let it go. But the moment Bai Ye appeared, his emotions still became visibly angry. Jealousy. He was really jealous of Bai Ye. Liang Bing was his white moonlight for 30,000 years. However, the white moonlight bicycle that he wanted to protect with all his heart was pedaled by Bai Ye when he stood up. Thinking of this scene, pure love God of War Death God Karl's heart was broken. Someone asked me to come and destroy you, so it's a pity. Bai Ye ignored the cannibalistic look of the God of Death Karl and slowly stretched out a hand. 5 fingers spread out. Purple light slowly condensed. Who is it? Is it that guy of Holy Keisha? The God of Death Karl gritted his teeth. Well, you missed one. Bai Ye had some bad taste, as if he wanted to see the reaction of the God of Death Karl. Is it Liang Bing? How is it possible? How could Liang Bing want to kill me? Impossible. The God of Death Karl couldn't believe it. Nothing is impossible. Bai Ye shrugged, not caring about the reaction of the God of Death Karl. Even if Liang Bing wants to kill me, so what? I am an illusion, no one in the universe can kill me. The God of Death Karl has given up and recognized the reality. Really? Bai Ye smiled indifferently. That's really a pity, after all, you met me. 5 fingers spread out. Buzz. In the eyes of the God of Death Karl who couldn't believe it. His body, his phantom, his soul and consciousness. Instantly, they turned into purple starlight and dissipated in the air. Swoosh. The next second, Bai Ye returned to the room on Sky Blade number 7. Then, fulfill your conditions. Angels. P.S. The picture shows Aqua. Please give me flowers, comments, and monthly tickets. Chapter 66 The whimsical Bai Ye and Liang Bing train Angel in a short skirt. Novel image. At the same time. In Super God Universe. A distant galaxy. On a planet. 2 angels, daily update girls. The male angel looks very carefree. The female angel has curly hair of a Lolita color, a curvy figure, and an evil makeup on her charming face. The 2 are Bai Ye and Running, who were expelled from the Angel Nebula. What the hell? You said that Holy Keisha was defeated. By a Lord God who appeared from an unknown universe. Really? What Lord God in a galaxy is so powerful? He could actually defeat Holy Keisha. What? Holy Keisha was captured. Damn. I'm so jealous. I haven't tasted that woman yet. That mysterious Lord God is simply a role model for my generation. I must get to know that guy. What the hell? What did you say? Demon Queen Morgana said that Lord God is her husband. What the hell is wrong? That guy took advantage of everything. I haven't even tasted Liang Bing yet. WTF. Death God Karl is dead. Bai Ye, who was communicating with his male angel, was talking well before. But after hearing the news that Death God Karl was dead, he jumped up in shock. His expression was a little gloomy, and he was no longer as carefree as before. The communication was hung up. After seeing Bai Ye's contact was over. Running, who was standing by, came over and couldn't help asking curiously. Bai Ye, what happened? A master god from an unknown universe came to the known universe. His strength is extremely powerful and beyond the cognition of angel civilization. Bai Ye's face was a little gloomy. Keisha was captured. Demon Queen Morgana has a husband. Death god Karl is dead, not a single atom is left, completely dead. Speaking. Bai Ye also sighed sadly. Of course, it was not for Death God Karl, but for Holy Keisha and Demon Queen Liang Bing. Alas! What a pity, I haven't succeeded in getting Holy Keisha before she was captured. And Liang Bing, damn it, I haven't even touched her hand. With these two beauties, the mysterious Lord God must be enjoying the blessing of having two wives now. Damn, the Lord God is so powerful, won't I have any chance in the future? Damn. If that guy's appetite is a little bigger, won't the entire angel civilization become his backyard? Envy. Too envious. Thinking of the treatment that the mysterious Lord God will receive in the future, he was almost envious to the point of going crazy. Running listened silently on the side. She automatically ignored Bai Ye's indecent words. Only a few important pieces of information were obtained in her mind. A powerful god from an unknown universe came to the known universe. He is Morgana's husband. The angel king Holy Keisha was captured. Also, the death god Karl, who transformed himself into an immortal phantom, died. Where is Angel Yen? Is there any news about her? She didn't care about anything else. Running only cared about Yen's life and death. It was because of Angel Yen that she took her place. She broke away from the angel civilization and came to other planets to establish herself as a king. And she became a subordinate of Bai Ye. Angel Yen. Who is she? Is she pretty? I'm not sure, but she should have been captured by the mysterious Lord God. After all the angels on the entire Sky Blade number 7 are in his pocket. Damn. I really envy that guy. He is simply a role model for men in our entire universe. Bai Ye said with great jealousy. If possible, he really wanted to replace the mysterious Lord God. Then he severely whipped the guy of Holy Keisha. Finish what he didn't do 30,000 years ago. I want to go back to Angel Nebula. The situation of the entire universe is turbulent now, and Bai Ye is still doing nothing. Running doesn't want to wait anymore. She wants to go back now to see how the situation is. If possible, she also wants to meet Liang Bing, her former friend. By the way, meet the mysterious Lord God who is now making the entire universe turbulent. If he can give her enough status. Running doesn't mind following him. After all, Bai Ye is really useless now. Only the male angel core following him is still useful. Otherwise, Running won't even look at him. You want to go back to Angel Nebula? It just so happens that I want to go back too. Bai Ye also said when he heard Running's idea of going back to Angel Nebula. After the Holy Keisha was captured and the holy body was imprisoned. The cage that imprisoned them was naturally not a problem. You want to go back too? Running glanced at Bai Ye. Of course, I haven't tasted angel for a long time. This time when I go back, I must let those little skirts in Angel Nebula see how powerful I am. As he said, Bai Ye's crotch was still thrusting. It looked extremely wretched. Okay. Running looked at him with contempt. But the place I really want to go is not Angel Nebula. The real reason I go back is to meet that mysterious Lord God. Running said. What a coincidence, let's go together. I also want to meet that role model of men in the entire universe. As male gods, maybe we have many common topics. Bai Ye's crotch was still thrusting, and he said in a vulgar way. If possible, if he can let me taste the taste of the King of Angels, it would be even better. When the time comes, I must recognize him as my brother. Bai Ye was very whimsical. Ruan Ning despised Bai Ye's idea very much. But he still nodded. It was considered to agree to his request to go back together. Sky Blade number 7. I want to go back. Bai Ye looked at Liang Bing and Keisha in front of him and said lightly. It's good to have a happy life and a gentle place. But after so many days of overtime fighting and exploring the truth, Bai Ye is a little tired. The truths that should be explored have been explored. The rest can only be discussed later. Anyway, there is a long way to go. He hasn't been back to the Dragon Ball world for so many days. I don't know if Whis has found out that he is missing. Maybe even if he finds out that he is missing, he won't say anything. After all, as long as Bai Ye doesn't destroy the entire 7th universe, Whis didn't even bother to care. Hubby, it's only been a few days. You're leaving now. Do you have to be so ruthless? Hearing Bai Ye say that he was leaving, Liang Bing immediately hugged Bai Ye's arm and said reluctantly. She now completely regards Bai Ye as her man. Even during these days, Liang Bing has been staying on Sky Blade number 7, and she doesn't even bother to contact her demon subordinates. She doesn't even look at them. She is completely like a little woman in love. Hubby, don't leave, or you can stay a few more days. Don't you want to bully her with me anymore? In order to keep Bai Ye, Liang Bing decisively betrayed Keisha. Keisha blushed and lowered her head. After all, she is a vulnerable group in this regard. Her 4th-generation sacred body had long been unsealed by Liang Bing. But during these days, Keisha still did not go back. Instead, she stayed on Sky Blade number 7. She said to Yen and a group of angels that the reason was for the safety of Angel Nebula. But the real reason? I am afraid only she knows it. Bai Ye glanced at Keisha, who was lowering her head, and his heart was moved. But he still shook his head. Forget it, there is still a long time in the future, let's talk about it later. Bai Ye said lightly. Husband, no way, this can't keep you. Liang Bing opened her mouth. Those angels. Bai Ye meant something. I understand, don't worry, husband, I won't hurt them, I will take good care of them for you, are you satisfied with this? After all, husband, you are a fun person, don't I understand you? He. How about it? Husband, am I good to you? Do you think my mind is very broad? Do you like me more? Liang Bing looked at Bai Ye delicately and said sweetly. Bai Ye lowered his head and looked at her deeply, his toes invisible. You are indeed the most generous person in the entire universe. Well done, I like you more and more now. Bai Ye said. In that case, let's work overtime together before the Congress leaves. Liang Bing rolled her eyes coquettishly. Okay. Bai Ye nodded. One day later. Dragon Ball World. Gods of Destruction World. With a buzzing sound. A bright light flashed. Bai Ye returned to the Dragon Ball World through the chat group's crossing channel. Bai Ye stayed in the Super God universe for so many days. Gods of Destruction World is still the same. There is still no change. The only change is that a tea table is filled with various instant noodles and various snacks. Obviously. These are all brought from the earth by Whis. Bai Ye casually found a chair to lie down. I don't know if it's his illusion. He felt like he had been in the Super God world for nearly half a month. But in the Dragon Ball world, it seemed like only a few days had passed. This made Bai Ye doubt. Is the speed of time in each world different? Waited for a while in the Gods of Destruction world. Whis hadn't arrived yet. Bai Ye felt bored and entered the chat group. Ding! Gods of Destruction. Bai Ye entered the group chat. Same as always. Bai Ye's entry special effect was still super VIP. As soon as he entered the group, all group members knew. Keisha is AB****ch, at Gods of Destruction. Bai Ye, husband, are you back to the Dragon Ball world? Gods of Destruction. Bai Ye, yeah. Keisha is AB****ch, husband, I've kept all those short skirts of Angel Nebula for you, I didn't touch them, how about it? Husband, I listen to you, right? Keisha is AB****ch, photos. As she said that, Liang Bing also posted a few pictures of the Sky Blade 7 in the group. In the photo, it was Angel Yen, Angel Lung, and other angels with angry faces. At this moment, they were glaring at Liang Bing with extremely angry expressions. Obviously. After Bai Ye left, Liang Bing, the Demon Queen, is starting to act lawless again. Gods of Destruction, what did you do to them? Keisha is AB****ch, he. Husband, I didn't do anything to them. It's just that these angels were disobedient, so I taught them a lesson. Keisha is AB ***ch, don't worry, husband. When you come back, I will definitely teach these angel maids to be obedient. Let them lower their proud heads when they see their husbands. Ha ha ha. Gods of destruction. Gods of destruction, okay, then you should do your best. I hope that I can get a brand new experience when I come to your world next time. Keisha is AB ***ch, he. Don't worry, husband, Keisha is in my hands, they dare not disobey. Keisha is AB ***ch, if these angels dare to disobey, I will severely punish their queen. Ha ha ha. Husband, you don't know, seeing those angels want to kill me but can't do anything, it's so cool. Daqin Zulong. My Dance King. Universe Overlord Boros. Captain of the 5th Division, #. Yotani Miko, I always feel that Liang Bing is so evil. Is this the villain? Su Xiao, our chat group is indeed a villain chat group. The world of horror resurrection, Yin Xiao held his forehead. She felt that Liang Bing, the demon queen, had become more unscrupulous since she got together with Bai Ye. There are two variables, Bai Ye and the chat group. I don't know what the future super god will be like. What will universe look like? Will it completely turn into the shape of Bai Ye and Liang Bing? Thinking of this, Su Xiao shuddered. She was more and more glad that she didn't give Bai Ye the right to travel through her own world. Bai Ye, who is more lawless than Liang Bing, is really terrifying. It can only be said that they are really worthy of being a couple. People from the same family stick together. Super invincible beauty, Aqua, woo. Damn it. At Keisha is AB ***ch, you hateful woman, don't give me the husband of this goddess. Keisha is AB ***ch, idiot, my husband is right, you idiot goddess are only suitable to be a gun mount. Keisha is AB ***ch, forget it, considering that you are still pretty, as long as you make me happy, maybe I can keep a place for you. Super beautiful, Aqua, what? Really? Don't lie to me. Keisha is AB ***ch, my word is my bond, what are you doing? Super beautiful. No, Zhao, Aqua, woohoo. You are really a good person. Thank you so much. Su Xiao. Su Xiao was speechless. No, she took your husband away, you don't thank her. You are worthy of it, the mentally retarded goddess of water. Yotani Miko, at Keisha is AB ***ch, queen, if possible, I also want a position. Shy.jpg. Keisha is AB ***ch, ha ha ha. All are available, I will leave one for you. Su Xiao, 6. Su Xiao is too tired to complain. Daqin Zulong, it seems that Lord Bai Ye has had a good time in the super god world. I don't know when Lord Bai Ye will come to my Qin world. Konoha Dance King, I also hope that Lord Bai Ye can come to our ninja world. Captain of the 5th Division, I have the same idea. Universe Overlord Boros, +1, I am always waiting for Lord Bai Ye, and I can go to Earth with Lord Bai Ye. Konoha Dance King, Boros, you want Lord Bai Ye to help you kill that bald devil, right? Konoha Dance King, so many days have passed, why are you still in the universe? You haven't arrived on Earth yet. Universe Overlord Boros. Universe Overlord Boros, how long has it been? Isn't it only a few days? Konoha Dance King, okay, it's okay, it seems that the speed of time in our worlds is different. Captain of the 5th Division, compared to these, I want to know if the 4th generation of the super god world can be traded. Universe Overlord Boros, Aizen, if you didn't say it, I almost forgot about it. Universe Overlord Boros, at Keisha is AB ***ch, Demon Queen, can the technology of the 4th generation of god body be shared? I can trade with you using points. Keisha is AB ***ch, question mark. Keisha is AB ***ch, you all want to trade. Okay, I will sell the god body technology of our world to the group mall, you can buy it yourself. P.S. The picture shows he/she. Please customize it. Chapter 67 All chat group members have divine bodies. The power of time and space against all odds, the life level is immortal. Chat Group. Ding. Group member Keisha is AB***CH who sold the Super God World's first-generation divine body technology and received a points reward of *100,000. Because of the replicability of knowledge, for every first-generation divine body technology sold, group member Keisha is AB***CH automatically receives 10% of the points income. Ding. Group member Keisha is AB***CH who sold the Super God World second-generation divine body technology and received a points reward of *500,000. Because of the replicability of knowledge, group member Keisha is AB***CH automatically receives 10% of the points income. Ding. Group member Keisha is AB***CH who sold the technology of the third generation of divine body and received a bonus of points *1 million. Ding. Group member, the technology of the fourth generation of divine body, and received a bonus of points *3 million. Ding. Group member Keisha is AB***CH who sold the technology of the fifth generation of divine body in the Super God World, and received a bonus of points *9.99 million. Keisha is AB***CH, damn. It turns out that the divine body technology in our world is so valuable. Keisha is AB***CH, at Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, husband, I made a fortune. I upgraded the 5th generation divine body with 9.99 million points, and I sold it for 9.99 million points, which means I got a 5th generation divine body for free, and I can also earn more points with the proceeds. Keisha is AB***CH, ha ha ha. Husband, I got stuck in a bug in the group mall. Daqin Zulong, 666. My Dance King, 666. Yotani Miko, 666. Super Beautiful. Aqua, 666. Universe Overlord Boros, can it still be operated like this? Su Xiao Xiao. Su Xiao Xiao, I really got stuck in a bug in the chat group. Is this true? Captain of the 5th Division, interesting, since the knowledge and technology obtained from the group system can be sold, then the operational space of the group mall will be larger in the future. Keisha is AB***CH, ha ha ha. I was the first person in the group to get stuck in a bug, husband, praise me. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, don't be too proud too soon, the bug of the group mall may be fixed soon. As Bai Ye's voice fell. The next second. The chat group's prompt sound reached the ears of all group members again. Ding. The group mall system detected that the 5th generation divine body technology of group member Keisha is AB***CH was obtained from the chat group, and now withdraws the 9.99 million points earned from her sale. Keisha is AB***CH, damn. My points are really gone. Keisha is AB***CH, wow, husband, I was bullied by this group mall system. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Daqin Zulong. Mu 417 Yi Wuwang. Universe Overlord Boros, 6. Su Xiao Xiao, sure enough, I knew it. Captain of the 5th Division, what a pity. Universe Overlord Boros, although the bug in the group mall is gone, I have to say that the divine body technology in the Super God world is still pretty good, especially the 5th generation divine body. Unfortunately, I don't have that many points. Daqin Zulong, no points +1. Konoha Dance King, +1, I am also a poor guy. Captain of the 5th Division, +1. Daqin Zulong, although I don't have points to buy the 4th and 5th generation divine bodies, I think this 3rd generation divine body is still pretty good and can be bought and tried. Ding. Group member Daqin Zulong purchased the 3rd generation of divine body technology in the group mall. Because of the special nature of the group mall, group members can directly obtain the divine body without using technology to upgrade. Qin Shi World. During these days, Yingjing searched for treasures all over the world and sold a lot of points. It accumulated nearly 1 million points. Of course, with his current amount of more than 1 million points, it is still impossible to reach a higher level in the realm of human immortals. Therefore, after seeing the power of the 3rd generation of divine bodies, Yingjing immediately spent 1 million points to buy the 3rd generation divine body. Buzz. With a flash of light, Ying Zheng's human immortal body was directly upgraded to the third-generation divine body. And his physical strength became even stronger. I have become stronger again. Ying Zheng clenched his fist and said excitedly. After his body was strengthened and upgraded to the third-generation divine body, Ying Zheng could clearly feel that his lifespan had been greatly improved. Even as long as he did not encounter any major changes in the middle, he could live for tens of thousands of years. The life force of the third-generation divine body is much stronger than his human body. Daqin Zulong, everyone, this third-generation divine body is really too strong. With my current lifespan, it can reach tens of thousands of years. This 1,000,000 points is really worth it. Konoha Dance King, ? Konoha Dance King, is it really so amazing? Then I will buy one too. Ding. Group member Konoha Dance King bought the third-generation divine body in the group mall. Naruto World. Uncle Madara, who also accumulated a lot of points. He immediately spent all his savings. He bought a third-generation divine body. With a buzzing sound, a golden light flashed. Uncle Madara's body was also greatly enhanced, and his lifespan was extended to tens of thousands of years. Konoha Dance King, this divine body technique is really good. The strength of this third-generation divine body is comparable to the sage body in the Naruto world, or even better. The third-generation divine body, plus my samsara eye, is invincible in the ninja world. Konoha Dance King, I even feel that even the six-path sage in our world can fight with it and even defeat it. Captain of the 5th Division, since you all said so, I will buy one too. Ding. The captain of the 5th Division bought the third-generation divine body in the group mall. Captain of the 5th Division, it's a pity that all the previous points were used to upgrade spiritual power. Otherwise, I should be able to buy a 4th-generation divine body. Universe Overlord Boros, ha ha ha. You guys are really poor. Universe Overlord Boros, I am different from you. The third-generation divine body is of no use to me, but this 4th-generation divine body is pretty good. It should make me stronger. Ding. Universe Overlord Boros purchased the 4th generation of divine bodies in the group mall. Yotani Miko, Frog Fun. Have the big guys purchased the divine bodies? Then I will follow the big guy's footsteps. Ding. Yotani Miko purchased the 3rd generation of divine bodies in the group mall. Su Xiaoxiao, at Yotani Miko. Su Xiaoxiao, Miss Miko, where did you get so many points? Are you still the Miko I know? Yotani Miko, Miss, sell all the evil spirits, since you have saved them. Yotani Miko is no longer the same as before. She is now a big dealer in evil spirits. All the evil spirits around her home and school, as long as they are valuable, have been sold by Yotani Miko. There is not even a shadow of an evil spirit around. In the group mall, there are evil spirits sold by Miko everywhere, of all kinds. Su Xiaoxiao, okay, I almost forgot, you are now a little rich woman, richer than His Majesty Zulong. Holding his forehead. JPG. Daqin Zulong, I am even poorer than Miss Jianzi. Bitter smile. JPG. Soon. In the chat group. Accompanied by the purchase prompt sound of ding, ding, ding. Everyone in the chat group, except Bai Ye and Liang Bing, bought the divine body in the super god world. Even Su Xiaoxiao, the weakest and poorest in the group. She emptied her savings to buy a 2nd generation divine body. Aqua, the idiot goddess, also bought a 3rd generation divine body at the suggestion of Su Xiaoxiao. Ying Zheng, Uchiha Madara, Aizen, Yatsuya Jianzi, Aqua, all 5 of them are 3rd generation divine bodies. Su Xiaoxiao is the only 2nd generation divine body in the chat group. And Boros is the only 4th generation divine body in the group. Liang Bing is the 5th generation. So far. In the chat group of all worlds at this moment. All members have divine bodies. Dragon Ball World. Watching the chat group become more and more powerful. Bai Ye couldn't help but smile. He felt that this chat group was really getting more and more interesting. He hoped that it would bring him more fun in the future. Master Bai Ye, are you back? Just as Bai Ye was lazily lying on the chair, the prophecy fish slowly flew over with its water tank. Oh, it's the prophecy fish, long time no see. Seeing the prophecy fish, Bai Ye said lightly, which was also a greeting. Master Bai Ye, your pig hole hasn't appeared for a few days, said the prophecy fish. How many days? Bai Ye was stunned when he heard this. But he quickly reacted. He knew that the speed of time in the Dragon Ball world was different from that of the Super God time. After all, in the Super God world, just the days spent on Sky Blade number 7. Almost a week. In that week, CCCB. Bai Ye was fighting and exploring the truth every day. Fortunately, he was the body of gods of destruction. Otherwise, if it were someone else, he really couldn't stop the continuous battles of a 5th-generation god body, a sacred body and several 3rd-generation god bodies. In those days, Bai Ye experienced at least 99 battles if not hundreds. So Bai Ye said that he was a little tired. If you were to face those angels every day, you would also be tired. There are no other creatures in the gods of destruction world. And Beerus, the lazy cat, was sleeping again. So Bai Ye rarely chatted with the prophecy fish. And during the chat between Bai Ye and the prophecy fish, Whis, who was far away on Earth, also sensed Bai Ye's divine aura. Therefore, after dinner, Whis also returned to the gods of destruction world. Lord Bai Ye. As a brilliant colorful light appeared, Whis's figure slowly appeared in front of Bai Ye. Whis. Bai Ye saw Whis and nodded. Lord Bai Ye, you called me back, is there something wrong? Whis said with a smile. Well, although I haven't seen him for a few days. But Whis, this little angel, really doesn't care where Bai Ye went. As long as Bai Ye doesn't destroy the entire universe, Whis doesn't care. After all, in the years when Bai Ye became the gods of destruction, this is not the first time that Bai Ye disappeared. Every time Whis found him, Bai Ye was either riding a dinosaur or picking up girls. Or he was having a pool party. Over time, Whis didn't care about Bai Ye's disappearance. Whis, I'm going to break through again, and this breakthrough is also related to the power of time and space. So, I want you to help me create an energy shield to isolate the outside world. Bai Ye stood up from the chair, put his hands behind his back, and said lightly. Is Lord Bai Ye going to break through again? So fast. Hearing this, Luo Qi seemed very surprised. After all, Bai Ye had just broken through the boundary of gods of destruction a few days ago. I didn't expect that Bai Ye would break through again after just a few days. Well, I practiced again recently, and then I broke through. Bai Ye didn't explain too much. Anyway, little angel Whis didn't care about these. Oh, so that's how it is, you are really worthy of Lord Bai Ye. Whis covered his mouth and chuckled. In that case, Lord Bai Ye, let's go. Whis put his hand on Bai Ye's shoulder. Very quickly. In an instant, the two of them instantly crossed several galaxies and landed on an uninhabited planet. Whis waved his angel scepter. A huge colorful energy shield was formed instantly, covering the entire uninhabited planet. Master Bai Ye, then, I will leave first. Whis said, and waved to Bai Ye. Then he turned into a colorful light and left. After Whis left, Bai Ye's body slowly floated in the air, and he said in his heart. Tongzi, take out the power of time and space. As Bai Ye's voice fell. In an instant, a ball of silver-white light emitting a dazzling breath flew out of Bai Ye's warehouse and appeared in front of him. This silver-white ball of light was the power of time and space. The power of time and space is the fusion of the two rules of time and space. Bai Ye is not unfamiliar with this rule power. Because the power of time and space is also reflected in Dragon Ball universe. For example, Whis has mastered a certain degree of time and space. He also has the power of time and space, and can go back to 3 minutes ago. In the future chapter of Dragon Ball Super, the time and space ring used by Zamasu that can travel through time and space also contains a certain degree of time and space power. Although this kind of rule power is not reflected much in the original Dragon Ball. But since it involves time and space, then there is no doubt. The power of time and space is undoubtedly an extremely powerful rule power. Tongzi, give the power of time and space to fusion. Bai Ye just looked at the power of time and space in front of him. Without much hesitation, he immediately absorbed the power of time and space into his body. Buzz. Accompanied by a mysterious sound, A silver-white light suddenly emanated from the light ball of the power of time and space. In an instant, the extremely sacred and mysterious silver-white light enveloped the entire planet. The power of time and space was instantly absorbed by Bai Ye's body. And in this process, Bai Ye's body also underwent earth-shaking changes. The vitality of the cells in his body was incomparably enhanced. If Bai Ye's lifespan was only a few billion years before, then Bai Ye, who now has completely mastered the power of time and space, his lifespan has reached the point of immortality. In other words, as long as Bai Ye's body and soul are not completely destroyed, then Bai Ye can live forever in the world. At the level of life, he has reached eternal existence. Buzz. Immortality is only the first step in the history of time and space. Buzz. 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 As the boundless and dazzling silver-white light burst out from Bai Ye's body, the vast and almost boundless silver-white light instantly enveloped the entire planet. At this moment, the time and space of the entire planet stopped. Only Bai Ye could move alone. Fortunately, Bai Ye asked Whis to isolate this space from the universe. Otherwise, the entire planet, together with the galaxies outside the planet, and even the Milky Way outside the galaxy, until it spread to the entire universe. Time and space will produce great chaos and turmoil. After every cell in the body completely absorbed the power of time and space, the destructive power in Bai Ye's body also rioted. The destructive power seemed to be slowly fusing with the power of time and space. The purple destructive force and the silver-white force of time and space. The two forces of rules are like a perfect blend. They repel each other and blend with each other. It's like two children who found their sisters and happily hugged each other slowly. In this process, Bai Ye's normal combat power soared instantly. Like a rocket. 10 jing. 20 jing. 50 jing. 100 jing. In just a moment, Bai Ye's normal combat power soared 10 times. It reached a terrifying 100 jing. P.S. I'm competing for a recommendation on Sunday. Can you guys please not skip the order today? I'll do it today. Humble Kowtow. Chapter 68, Chuanchao's New Form, 80,000 Combat Power. The only spacetime gods of destruction in the universe. On an uninhabited planet, there is no flow of time. There is no fluctuation of space. Because time and space have completely stopped. Bai Ye stepped on the void, his red eyes slightly closed. Click. Click. Under the joint traction of the power of time and space and the power of destruction, the genetic shackles in Bai Ye's body are constantly being unlocked. His spirit has become more refined. It has even reached an extremely terrifying state. The power of time and space has been completely absorbed by Bai Ye. However, the power of destruction and the power of time and space, the fusion of these two rule forces has not stopped. Purple, silver-white. Two different lights, half and half, slowly enveloped Bai Ye's figure. Until complete fusion. Swish. Bai Ye opened his eyes and instantly became a 5th-level Super Saiyan. The terrifying and boundless arrogance covered the sky and the earth, like a huge tsunami. Almost destroyed the entire uninhabited planet under his feet. Super Saiyan level 5. Just like that. No, it's not just that. Bai Ye's eyes were thinking. He could clearly feel that the energy in his body had not reached its limit. Above the Super Saiyan level 5, there is a more powerful and omnipotent realm. This realm is not the Super Blue that is evenly matched with everyone, nor is it the beast form of the future Son Gohan. This realm. It is a brand new form produced by the fusion of the power of time and space and the power of destruction. Before this, no one could reach it. Bai Ye is the first. And the only one. Hi-ya. Bai Ye clenched his fists and roared in a low voice. The powerful, terrifying, boundless purple-gold color was raging. In an instant, it enveloped the entire uninhabited planet. And under Bai Ye's terrifying energy pressure, the entire uninhabited planet that was firmly reinforced by Whis. It was instantly shattered and became dust in the universe. Bai Ye's divine aura was still rising. This breath of two kinds of rule power even alarmed Whis, who had just left. Swish. When Whis arrived at this strange space created by Bai Ye, he was completely stunned. Time and space are stagnant. This is the power of time and space. Or the complete power of time and space. Oh, Lord Bai Ye, you have successfully cultivated the complete power of time and space. This is the first time since the creation of universe. Whis was shocked as he looked at Bai Ye, who was shrouded in purple gold flames, mastering the complete destructive power and the power of time and space at the same time. This kind of thing. Even Whis, an angel who has existed since the birth of universe, has never seen it before. Therefore, seeing the changes in Bai Ye's body, Whis' eyes widened and his jaw almost dropped in shock. Whis. Seeing Whis appear, Bai Ye glanced at him lightly. And then, boom. The terrifying air wave that covered the sky and the earth rushed towards him. Such boundless energy pressure. Even Angel Whis took several steps back, feeling the energy breath containing two kinds of rule power. Whis' heart was shocked. He quickly used the angel staff to resist the rule energy from Bai Ye. Buzz. The energy containing the rules spread. When Whis' sight was finally visible, a brand new Bai Ye appeared in front of him. Similar to the second stage Super Saiyan. But the hair was purple gold. Evil purple gold eyes. Slender and upright perfect figure. A cold face that was handsome enough to kill old men, women, and children. There were also two strange purple gold divine patterns engraved on his forehead. These two divine patterns, one represents destruction, and the other represents time and space. In addition, behind Bai Ye's head, two purple gold divine rings appeared. These two divine rings are the same as the divine patterns. They both represent Bai Ye's destruction and the power of time and space. Seeing this new form of Bai Ye, at this moment, even Whis couldn't help but have an extremely exaggerated expression on his elegant face. Bai Ye, what are you doing? Whis was extremely shocked. This form of Bai Ye. It was the first time he had seen it. This is a form above the 5th level of Super Saiyan. Spacetime Destruction type Super Saiyan. You can also call it the 6th level of Super Saiyan, but it is only my 6th level of Super Saiyan. Bai Ye said lightly. In this form, his tone was terribly cold. Like a high god. Indifferent. Can't look directly at. Bai Ye didn't lie to Whis. Because this super 6th form of him is indeed unique to Bai Ye, who has fused the power of space and time and the power of destruction. Other Saiyans, or other legendary Saiyans, can't do it. Bai Ye's 6th level of Super Saiyan form. The only one in the universe. Unprecedented and unrivaled. Spacetime Destruction type Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan 6th level. Oh, Master Bai Ye, you actually successfully opened up a new path for Super Saiyan. Whis was shocked when he heard Bai Ye's explanation. Before that, Bai Ye opened up the realms of Super Saiyan 4 and Super Saiyan 5. Whis was already surprised enough. But unexpectedly, after a few years, Bai Ye opened up another new realm of Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan 6th level. And it is a new Saiyan form that fuses the two rule forces of spacetime power and destructive power. This kind of thing. It is simply too unbelievable for Whis. Since the universe was created by Zeno until today, Whis has never heard of anyone being able to fuse the power of spacetime with the power of destructive power. Lord Bai Ye is simply a demon among martial arts demons. Can such unparalleled martial arts comprehension really be possessed by a harming person? Even the most powerful angel race in the universe, they are only like this, right? Whis was extremely shocked. But he is an angel after all, and has survived since the creation of the universe. He has seen many storms and waves. Therefore, after being shocked, Whis quickly came back to his senses. Lord Bai Ye, how much has your combat power increased in this form? Whis slowly flew to Bai Ye's side, curiously looking at Bai Ye in this form, and asked. 100 times. Bai Ye said indifferently. After fusion of the power of time and space, Bai Ye's normal combat power increased by 10 times. Reached a terrifying 100 jing. And his spacetime power and destructive power fusion also gave Bai Ye a new form. Super Scion above the 5th stage of Super Scion 6th stage. Spacetime Destruction type Super Scion. In this form, he gained a 100-fold increase in combat power. 100 times multiplied by the 800 million times increase in the previous 5 Super Scion forms. At this moment, Bai Ye's combat power increase totaled to a terrifying 80 billion times. And his ultimate combat power also reached a shocking 80,000 Z. That is an astronomical number greater than Z. 810. Behind the number 8, there are 28 zeros. What is the current ultimate combat power of Lord Bai Ye? Whis asked again in surprise. 8. 8. I didn't expect that Lord Bai Ye could reach this point. It's really hard to believe. After hearing the number Bai Ye said, Whis murmured to himself, shocked. Bai Ye's growth experience. Whis saw it all. After all, he is Bai Ye's master. Therefore, seeing that Bai Ye has achieved his current achievements in less than 10 years, Whis's heart inevitably has some complex emotions. This emotion is pride, relief, and other. Although as a neutral angel in the universe, Whis should not have such extra emotions. But he still did. After all, Bai Ye is the apprentice he is most proud of since he became an angel. Whis, how far am I from angel now? Bai Ye glanced at him lightly and asked indifferently. Hearing this, Wei Qi came back to his senses from his memories. He looked at Bai Ye and smiled elegantly. Oh, Lord Bai Ye has now surpassed the level of an intern angel. However, with Lord Bai Ye's current strength, he is still a few units away from the level of angel. Bai Ye's eyes were thinking, a few units away from angel. Whis, how can I grow to the level of angel? Bai Ye asked again. To reach the level of angel, you need to learn at least 3 or more rule powers. Lord Bai Ye has now fully mastered 2 rule powers. I believe Lord Bai Ye should also understand the power of rule power. So, if Lord Bai Ye wants to become an existence at the level of angel, he needs to learn another rule power. Whis told Bai Ye everything he knew. I see. Bai Ye understood. So, the more rule powers you master, the stronger you will be. Bai Ye asked curiously. Yes, after all, the universe is made up of various powerful rules. Whis said with a smile. Mastering the rules means mastering the universe. Whis suddenly slapped his head. Looking at Bai Ye excitedly, he said, Oh, I almost forgot that Lord Bai Ye successfully mastered the power of time and space and became the only gods of destruction who mastered the power of time and space in the 12 universes. Lord Bai Ye, you now have the qualifications to apply to become the god of time and space in the 12 universes. Do you need me to help you apply? Whis, what does the god of time and space in the universe need to do? What are the benefits? Bai Ye asked curiously. Please give me flowers. Last time, he had learned about the god of time and space in the universe from Whis. God of time and space. Although he does not have the heaven-defying combat power that stands at the top of the universe like the gods of destruction. But he has the same status as the gods of destruction. Therefore, at that time, after Whis proposed the concept of the god of time and space, Bai Ye was still quite surprised and curious. However, the position of the god of time and space in the universe has not appeared in the 12 universes for thousands of years. So, Bai Ye still had only a vague understanding of the position of universe god of space and time. He was most curious about what kind of benefits he could get. What if the god of space and time was just like the king of hell in the underworld and was only responsible for various troublesome things? Then Bai Ye thought it was better to forget it. After all, he was used to being lazy and didn't want to care about the trivial things in the 12 universes. The universe god of space and time doesn't need to do anything, and Lord Bai Ye doesn't need to do those complicated things. After becoming the god of space and time of the universe, Lord Bai Ye only needs to maintain the order of space and time in the 12 universes. This is not a troublesome thing, and Lord Bai Ye doesn't have to worry about it, because the collapse of the universe's space and time order may not happen once in 10,000 years. Whis explained with a smile. He seemed to hope that Bai Ye could become the god of space and time in the 12 universes. As for what are the benefits? Thinking of this question, Whis touched his chin and continued to explain. The god of space and time has the same status as the gods of destruction, and because the god of space and time has not appeared in the 12 universes for a long time, Lord Bai Ye, who has become the only god of space and time in the 12 universes, has a higher status than the gods of destruction, and may also get the same status as angel. And Lord Bai Ye can also have the power to exempt Lord Zeno from elimination. Can Zeno be exempted from being purged? After hearing this, Bai Ye was stunned and immediately became interested. In the Dragon Ball world, what are you most worried about? Not the villains who destroy planets at any time. Nor the scions who will blow up the earth with hoarse voices in a fight. Not the gods of destruction who will destroy the planet after waking up. But Zeno. Yes. In the Dragon Ball universe, what you need to worry about most is Zeno's purging power. Because you can't know. For what reason will that little guy Zeno purge the entire universe? And the purging of the universe can only be avoided by angel. Even the gods of destruction standing at the top of the universe cannot escape. Therefore, after learning that becoming a god of time and space can exempt Zeno from the purging power, Bai Ye was moved. Whis, in this case, then help me apply to become the god of time and space in the 12 universes. Bai Ye recovered from the 6th level of Super Saiyan to normal and nodded. Okay, day and night world. Whis said with a smile, seeming very happy. Whis, after I become the god of space and time, who will take the position of the 7th universe gods of destruction? Is it that guy Beerus? Bai Ye suddenly thought of this question. Oh, Lord Bai Ye, you don't have to worry about this problem. Whis covered his mouth and chuckled. Lord Bai Ye, the positions of gods of destruction and gods of space and time can coexist. If it is a normal god of space and time, it is impossible to take on the positions of god of space and time and gods of destruction, but Lord Bai Ye is different, because Lord Bai Ye has two kinds of rule power. So, Lord Bai Ye, you can be both the god of space and time and gods of destruction at the same time, that is, the only one in the 12 universes, gods of destruction. Whis explained everything he knew. Bai Ye heard it and immediately understood. I understand, then Whis, the matter of gods of destruction of space and time, I'll trouble you. Bai Ye nodded. Master Bai Ye, you are welcome. This is my duty. Since Master Bai Ye has successfully broken through, I will go and deal with Master Bai Ye's affairs. Whis said gracefully, and said goodbye to Bai Ye with a smile. Then he turned into a colorful light and went to the temple of Quan Ren. The matter of space-time gods of destruction is of great importance. He alone cannot be responsible. Only the Grand Priest can issue a decree. After Whis left, Bai Ye, who had returned to normal, asked the small system to open his attribute panel. Host, Bai Ye, only. Race, Perfect Legend Scion, only. Normal combat power, 100 Jing. Ultimate combat power, 800 million, 6 forms with 80 billion times increase, 100 times Super 1, 20 times Super 2, 20 times Super 3, 100 times Super 4, 200 times Super 5, 100 times Super 6. Energy, Spacetime Destruction Power, Legend Scion Energy. Skills, Ultra Instinct, Perfect, Enhanced version of Instant Transmission, Time Stop, Time Travel, Time Reversal, Space Creation, Time Jump. Warehouse, none. Points, 200 billion. Number of sign-ins, 0. Overall strength evaluation, above Internship Angel, below Envoy. Chapter 69 Lord Bai Ye is indeed omnipotent. He creates a world that belongs only to him. Bai Ye looked at his panel quietly. Then he took it back. After absorbing the power of time and space, the power of the law that defies the heavens, Bai Ye could clearly feel that there were countless abilities related to time and space in his body. For example, the most basic time stop, time travel, creation of different space, time and space jump, rejuvenation, or time reversal. Different from Whis' time reversal of 3 minutes. Bai Ye's time reversal can depend on the time and space strength of the universe. For example, in the Dragon Ball universe, because the time and space strength of the Dragon Ball world is relatively strong, Bai Ye can only go back 3 minutes. But in the Super God world, Bai Ye can go back to every stage in the Super God world. This is Bai Ye's time reversal ability. Each ability of the power of time and space is extremely defying the heavens. In addition to the two super defying abilities of time reversal and time travel. Time and space jump. It is also an extremely super-defying ability favored by Bai Ye. Time and space jump, you can jump back and forth at any time and any space without CD. Including every corner and time point of the 12 universes in the Dragon Ball world. In other words, the skill of time and space jump is equivalent to a super invincible enhanced version of instant transmission. And there is no CD at all. As long as Bai Ye is willing. In the 12 universes, no one below Angel can touch Bai Ye. In a sense, the power of time and space is even more perverted than the power of destruction. After all, there are too many abilities related to time and space. No wonder Whis was so excited after seeing that he had completely mastered the power of time and space. And he also strongly invited himself to become the gods of destruction of time and space in the 12 universes. After all, mastering the power of time and space and the power of destruction at the same time. It is really against the sky. The power of destruction is mainly to destroy the order of the 600 power of time and space. Under the blessing of both, Bai Ye has become the only one in the 12 universes. With my current normal combat power, if I want to continue to strengthen and upgrade, I'm afraid I need at least trillions of points. Bai Ye felt his own strength and said silently in his heart. His current normal combat power is 100 Jing. This level of combat power is extremely terrifying. Fortunately, he is a scion and can use points to strengthen his normal combat power, thereby improving his extreme combat power. Otherwise, with his current extreme combat power, the points required to upgrade are undoubtedly a huge astronomical figure. Creating a different space. This ability is quite good. Bai Ye muttered to himself. With a buzzing sound, the power of time and space and the power of destruction were activated together. Bai Ye casually created a different space that belongs only to him. According to the fantasy world, it can also be called a small world. Of course, the different space created by Bai Ye is really too big. It is boundless. It is comparable to a universe. Therefore, it is a bit inappropriate to call it a small world, and it is more appropriate to call it a big world. Buzz. A golden light flashed by. Bai Ye left the 7th universe in an instant. He came to his own big world. This big world was created by Bai Ye. So the whole boundless big world was stained with Bai Ye's divine breath. This world was Bai Ye's exclusive world. Only he and the creatures he allowed could enter. Any other creatures, including gods, could not enter this big world without Bai Ye's consent. Even if they used the power of time and space to break in without permission, Bai Ye would sense it immediately. Or it may be destroyed by the destructive force that Bai Ye arranged in the big world. Although there are no planets and creatures yet, it's not bad. Bai Ye stepped on the void, very satisfied with the big world he created. The big world at this time. Because Bai Ye just created it using the power of time and space. The big world in this state is similar to the chaotic state at the beginning of the universe. The entire boundless alien space. It's a dark patch. There are no planets, and no creatures. But even so, Bai Ye is still very satisfied. Because this big world belongs to Bai Ye alone. It's different from the 7th universe he controls in the Dragon Ball world. Although he is the gods of destruction who controls the entire 7th universe. But the 7th universe has never belonged to him. Whether it is the 7th universe or other universes, they all belong to Zeno. Not the gods of destruction. So Bai Ye wants to bring Zeno down in his heart, just for this reason. In the big world, Bai Ye felt uncomfortable looking at the darkness. His consciousness entered the chat group and asked the group system. Chat group system, can you use points to create some planets suitable for life? Bai Ye does not have the power of creation now. Therefore, in order to make the alien space he created more like a real world, Bai Ye can only ask the group system. Even if it costs some points, it is worth it, after all, he is the creator of this universe. Ding! Dear gods of destruction Bai Ye, it can be done. It takes 2 billion points to create a planet suitable for life. Do you want to buy it? The voice of the chat group system came soon. If you copy the planet 1-to-1 according to the solar system of the Dragon Ball world, how many points are needed? Bai Ye asked again. It is too simple to just create a barren planet suitable for life. Since it is a world that belongs to him alone. It must have the highest configuration. After all, Bai Ye will send some beautiful things in to watch in the future. Of course, since it is a beautiful thing, it must be female, like the angel miniskirt in the super god world, which is quite good. As for the male angel, let's destroy it. Ding. Dear gods of destruction Bai Ye, a total of 50 billion points are required. Do you want to buy it? The voice of the group system came again. Yes. Hearing this number, Bai Ye did not hesitate at all and immediately clicked to agree. Ding. Dear gods of destruction Bai Ye, your request has been fulfilled. Buzz. As the voice of the group system fell. In Bai Ye's big world. The sun appeared. Light appeared in the dark universe. The earth appeared, followed by various planets, and the solar system in the entire Dragon Ball World 7th universe, all appeared in Bai Ye's world 1-to-1. Life appeared in Bai Ye's universe. Whoosh. Bai Ye came to the earth in an instant. Because it was copied. This earth is exactly the same as the earth in the 7th universe. Shidu, Dongdu, Baozishan, etc. all exist. Various human cities and buildings. Various rivers and lakes. Even various animals and plants. All appear on Bai Ye's earth. On this earth. The only thing missing is humans. But this is also what Bai Ye asked for. Because he will find humans himself. Whoosh. Bai Ye left the earth. Came to the solar system in the big world. He toured all the planets in the solar system. It was found that there were animals and plants on it. In other words, the entire solar system copied by the group system can allow humans to survive on it. This made Bai Ye feel that the 50 billion points he spent were not a loss. It would be boring without humans in the whole big world. The first batch of humans to live in it should choose those angel short skirts in the super god world. Leave the big world. Bai Ye returned to the earth in the 7th universe. In the familiar villa. Bulma, Marin, and Lanchi saw Bai Ye appear. Very excited. Bai Ye, you are finally back. Marin excitedly jumped into Bai Ye's arms. Bai Ye smiled faintly. Worked overtime with the three of them as usual. It's done. Bai Ye came out of the room, lay lazily on the sofa, and entered the chat group. Ding. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye enters the chat group. Keisha is AB****ch, husband. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua, husband. Yotani Miko, husband. Su Xiao, at Yotani Miko. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua, at Yotani Miko. Konoha Dance King, ? Daqin Zulong, ha ha ha. Lord Bai Ye's charm is really great, even Miss Miko has fallen for him. Universe Overlord Boros, normal, after all, he is Lord Bai Ye. Captain of the 5th Division, +1. Ding. Group member Yotsuya Miko withdrew a group message. Yotsuya Miko, wow. Why does this chat group always say my thoughts? I can't cancel it. Su Xiao. Su Xiao, Miss Miko, the typing function of the chat group is to send out the thoughts in our minds. It seems that you have really become Mr. Bai Ye's dream girl. Yotsuya Miko, I don't know. Awkwardly awkward.jpg. See the world. The increasingly well-developed Miko was so embarrassed that she dug her toes into the floor. She didn't know how many times she had been so embarrassed in the group. Woo woo woo. Lord Bai Ye, who made you so handsome? You made me go out so many times. Jianzi was lying on her bed, treating the quilt as Bai Ye, and her two white legs tightly wrapped around it. Jianzi looked at Bai Ye's group avatar, her fingers silently moving down. Lord Bai Ye. It's all your fault, Universe Overlord Boros, long time no see Lord Bai Ye. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, yeah. Keisha is AB****ch, husband, where have you been recently? Why don't you come out to chat? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, I created a big world. Chatting group. Keisha is AB****ch, F***k. Husband, is this true? You created a big world. How big is it, husband? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, compared to the known people in your super god world universe is about the same. Keisha is AB****CH, F****, K. My husband is 666. Universe Overlord Boros, 666. Universe Overlord Boros, as expected of Lord Bai Ye. Captain of the 5th Division, +1. Konoha Dance King, Lord Bai Ye is indeed omnipotent. As expected of someone I admire. Daqin Zulong, alas, when I was still planning how to conquer the world, Lord Bai Ye had already created a universe. As expected, people cannot be compared to each other. Konoha Dance King, Zheng, you are wrong, Lord Bai Ye is not a person, but a god standing on the top of the universe. Keisha is AB****, CH, at Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, husband, what does the universe you created look like? Can I go in and take a look? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, sure, I just happen to be going to your world as well. Keisha is AB***, CH, Husband, are you coming to our world to find me again? Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, well, where are you now? Keisha is AB***, CH, I am still training those angels on Sky Blade 7, husband, do you want to come over now? Looking forward to it. JPG. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, I will come over now. Bai Ye finished speaking. His consciousness left the chat group. Real world. Buzz. The next second. Bai Ye appeared on the Sky Blade 7 in the Super God universe. The moment Bai Ye appeared on the Sky Blade 7, Keisha, Yen, Lang and other angels all looked over. When they saw Bai Ye, their faces were somehow ashamed, and their beautiful faces turned red. Bai Ye looked over. He understood instantly. It turned out that these little angels were all tied up with ropes. Among them, Angel Yen, Angel Lang and other high-level angels were tied up in very strange positions. It was obviously the work of an old artist. Even Bai Ye felt inferior. And who could do such a thing? On this battleship, there was no one else except Liang Bing, the lawless demon queen. Where is Liang Bing? Bai Ye walked over, waved his hand, and all the ropes tied to the angels turned into purple particles and dissipated. Lord Bai Ye, after she learned that you were coming, she went to her room to put on makeup, saying that she felt that her demon form was not good looking. Yen moved his wrist, looked at Bai Ye with some shame, and whispered. Really? Bai Ye nodded. He raised his hand and pulled Yen's body over. Then let's go. Bai Ye said with a smile. What? Yen was a little shy and a little confused. Don't you want revenge? Bai Ye asked jokingly. I'll give you a chance to bully the demon queen now. Hearing this, Yen finally understood, and her beautiful and cold face turned red. Keisha, come with us. Bai Ye said as he passed by Keisha. The latter nodded shamefully and chose to follow. Super God World Time. 1 day later. Sky Blade number 7. Bai Ye lay lazily on the chair, and Angel Yen and Angel Lang stood behind him. The two were respectfully massaging Bai Ye's shoulders. Keisha, the angel queen, sat on the chair opposite Bai Ye. And Liang Bing, the demon queen, lay comfortably in Bai Ye's arms, her beautiful eyes slightly closed, her expression very lazy. Bai Ye held her as if he was holding an oversized doll. Liang Bing smelled very fragrant and sweet, and it was very comfortable to hold her. I have to say. Since getting familiar with Bai Ye, Yuan Shui, the demon queen, has become more and more unscrupulous in front of Bai Ye. But she brought a lot of fun to Bai Ye. So Bai Ye also spoiled her. And after getting more pampering from Bai Ye, she has now completely turned into a devil who is not afraid of anything. In the huge universe. Except Bai Ye, Liang Bing doesn't care about anyone. She is increasingly developing in the direction of a big villain. I created a universe. Bai Ye said to Keisha in front of him while holding Liang Bing in his arms. Create universe. Lord Bai Ye, can you do this? Keisha's eyes widened, and she was extremely shocked. She suddenly realized that she had underestimated Bai Ye. She had previously thought that Bai Ye was just a supreme god who could only destroy. But she didn't expect that. Bai Ye could even create a universe. No wonder he could destroy more than a dozen civilizations without any waves. Perhaps at the level he had reached. Whether it was life, civilization, or the various orders and concepts in the universe. It didn't matter. Whether it was a planet or a universe, they were all like ants. Fortunately, Lord Bai Ye was a fun person. Otherwise, the consequences would be unimaginable to Keisha. Thinking of this, Keisha's view of Bai Ye changed a little. She suddenly felt that she and Angel Nebula were under the protection of Bai Ye. It was pretty good. Chapter 70 Keisha admires Hashi, the king of the space base. The first batch of residents of the White Knight universe. Novel image. Lord Bai Ye, did you tell me about this? Do you have any instructions? Keisha looked at Bai Ye curiously. After changing her mind, she looked at Bai Ye with a softer look. There was also some unknown admiration in it. After all, there will not be a powerful and handsome male god like Bai Ye in the entire super god universe. Even the arrogant and invincible holy Keisha. She will be conquered. There are currently no humans and civilizations in the world I created, so I want your angel civilization to settle in and build my world. Bai Ye said lightly, telling Keisha his thoughts. Of course. Bai Ye's words were not a discussion, but an order. After all, the survival of the entire angel civilization today is just a matter of Bai Ye's thoughts. Lord Bai Ye, I understand. Keisha nodded and agreed to Bai Ye's request. Although Bai Ye's request was somewhat forced. But in Keisha's heart, she still wanted to see the universe created by Bai Ye. After all, as a native of the super god world, she had never seen a universe outside of the universe. Besides, Bai Ye was now the master of the entire angel civilization. Since it was the master's order, then she had to obey. Does Lord Bai Ye have any requirements for the angels who moved in? Keisha asked again. It had already been decided. She must do her best to satisfy Bai Ye. What if what she did made Bai Ye, a fun-loving person, unhappy? The entire angel civilization would be destroyed in her hands. There are no big requirements, as long as it is beautiful enough. I am a god who looks at the face and only likes beautiful things. As for the rest, you are free to play, and you can also modify my universe at will. Bai Ye played with Liang Bing's little hand in his arms and said lazily. He gave Keisha a lot of power. With Angel's aesthetic level, Bai Ye believed that Keisha would not disappoint him. Lord Bai Ye only likes beautiful things. Keisha murmured and nodded. I know, I won't let Lord Bai Ye down. Keisha said seriously. Then, Lord Bai Ye, I'm going back to Angel Civilization to select candidates. Keisha said to Bai Ye. After seeing Bai Ye wave his hand and getting his consent, Keisha's figure instantly disappeared from the spot and returned to Angel Nebula. Lord Bai Ye, can we move in too? Yen, who was massaging Bai Ye with Leng behind him, also leaned over and said with great interest. Obviously, she was also full of curiosity about the universe created by Bai Ye. Angel Leng on the side was also a little eager to try. However, because of her identity and status, she didn't ask directly like Angel Yen. In so many days, Angel Leng's arrogant and impatient personality has also changed a lot. A big part of the reason. It's still the credit of Liang Bing, the Demon Queen. You are all the first inhabitants of my universe. Bai Ye pinched Yen's face and said lightly, and the latter blushed and gave Bai Ye a charming look. Hubby, I didn't expect you to really create a universe. At this time, Liang Bing, who was lazily nestling in Bai Ye's arms, spoke. What else? Bai Ye pinched her pretty face. I thought you were joking, but it turned out to be true. Liang Bing did not resist, but was happy to enjoy Bai Ye's intimacy with her. But, husband, aren't you gods of destruction? How did you create a big world? Liang Bing was very curious. It's very simple, as long as you master the power of time and space. Bai Ye explained casually. The power of time and space. Hearing this, Liang Bing was stunned. Not only her, but also Yen and Leng who were massaging behind Bai Ye, could not help but K up their ears. They were full of curiosity about everything about Bai Ye. After all, Bai Ye was too mysterious in their minds. Husband, as long as you master the power of time and space, can you create a universe? Liang Bing arched in Bai Ye's arms, hugged Bai Ye's neck with both hands, and found the most comfortable position. Not really, the power of time and space can at most allow you to open up a different space. To successfully create a universe, you must have the strength to destroy the entire universe. Without strong enough energy support, how can you create? Bai Ye hugged her fragrant body and explained lightly. Oh. Liang Bing still had only a vague idea, but since Bai Ye had said so, she could only pretend to understand. Anyway, Bai Ye was her husband. And the universe belonged to Bai Ye. In other words, Bai Ye and the universe he created were all hers. Thinking like that. Damn. What a great deal. Finding a husband who also had a universe attached to him, that was simply a great deal. Liang Bing was so happy that she felt her life was going to be awesome. Meeting Bai Ye was definitely the luckiest and happiest thing in her life. By the way, husband, you just said that there were no humans or civilizations in your universe, so can my demon civilization also move in? Liang Bing hugged Bai Ye's neck and said delicately. No. Bai Ye said, directly cutting off Liang Bing's idea. Why, husband? Why can Angel's group of B*** move in, but my demon army can't? Liang Bing was a little depressed. Your demons are too ugly. Bai Ye said lightly. Let those ugly demons enter his world. It would be better to destroy them all. Those weird-looking guys are all male. It's an eyesore at first glance. Liang Bing. Okay. Liang Bing was extremely depressed and bit Bai Ye lightly. She knew that with her husband's possessiveness, he would never let any man enter his world. Stingy. But Liang Bing just likes it. Poochie. Seeing Liang Bing's frustrated look, Mo and Leng standing behind Bai Ye couldn't help laughing. Damn. Liang Bing cursed and glared at the two of them fiercely. Then. Another hard overtime battle. On the other side. Angel Nebula, Mellow Heaven. Although Angel Civilization is the most powerful existence in the Super God universe. But its number is not large. In the current Angel City, there are only tens of thousands of female angels still in existence. Keisha returned after the Angel Nebula. It didn't take much time. Some angel candidates were quickly selected. A total of 5,000 female angels. All of them were young and beautiful. Keisha didn't forget what Bai Ye said. He was a god who looked at appearance. After completing her mission, Keisha contacted Bai Ye through dark communication. And gathered all the angels who met the requirements, gathering gold in the square of the unmade city. Waiting for Bai Ye's arrival. About 10 minutes passed. Buzz. A bright light flashed. Bai Ye, Liang Bing, Angel Yen, Angel Leng, and other angels. And the Sky Blade number 7 sailing in the void of universe. Suddenly appeared in front of everyone. Lord Bai Ye. Seeing Bai Ye's appearance, Keisha bowed her head. Keisha, this is the male owner of our Angel Nebula now. So handsome. Standing next to Keisha is a beautiful angel with silver hair and blue eyes, Tianji King Hashi. After learning about the current situation in Super God Universe, she also returned to Angel City. Hashi has already accepted the fate of Angel Civilization now. Therefore, when she saw Bai Ye for the first time, her first reaction was not to resist, but to think that the male god in front of her was so handsome. No wonder he could control Morgana, the lawless demon queen in universe, so well. Lord Bai Ye. Behind Keisha and Hashi, all the female angels in Angel City bowed their heads to Bai Ye. The angels in the entire Angel City have learned about Bai Ye's existence from Keisha. They also know that Bai Ye is the current owner of Angel Nebula. Originally, after learning this news, the angels were still a little dissatisfied. After all, Angel is an extremely arrogant existence in the entire Super God universe. They couldn't help but wonder if their queen Keisha was mentally controlled. Otherwise, how could she agree to such an outrageous request from the mysterious male god? But now they finally saw the true face of the mysterious male god. The angels in the City of Angels suddenly felt things didn't seem so difficult to accept. After all, this male god is so handsome. Bai Ye's strength standing at the top of the universe, plus his appearance that can kill all the old, young, and children. His arrival. Many angels in short skirts became crazy about him. It can only be said that being handsome is indeed invincible. Lord Bai Ye, I have selected a total of 5,000 angels with excellent genes, and they are all here. Keisha walked to Bai Ye's side and explained. Bai Ye looked around at all the angels in the square, all of them were beautiful. Well done. Bai Ye nodded with satisfaction. He waved his hand. In an instant, the 5,000 angels on the square were instantly enveloped by a ball of silver-white light, disappeared between heaven and earth, and entered the universe opened up by Bai Ye. Lord Bai Ye. Them. Looking at the angel square that suddenly became empty, Keisha was stunned. She beside her was also confused. As a knowledgeable scholar in the super god universe, even she had never seen such a method. 5,000 angels disappeared instantly. This kind of thing, even space technology can't do it. She is more curious about Bai Ye, the master of angel civilization. They have all entered my universe. You can come together too. Bai Ye said lightly. As soon as the words fell, a silver-white light rose. The scene in front of everyone changed rapidly. In an instant, they came to Bai Ye's universe. At this time, they were in the Milky Way of Bai Ye's universe solar system. From their perspective, they could see all the planets in the solar system. There is only the solar system in this universe. Seeing the puzzled eyes of the angels, Bai Ye explained lightly. Husband, can the void of the universe here allow creatures to survive? Why do I feel that the void of the universe here is different from the void of the universe outside? Liang Bing, who had been holding Bai Ye's arm, suddenly said curiously. Well, you guessed right. Bai Ye nodded, because this universe is essentially just an infinite space, there is oxygen in the entire universe. Even ordinary humans can survive in the void of the universe. All the planets here are also suitable for the survival of life. Hearing this, Keisha, he and other angels were extremely shocked. Opening up an infinite universe. And it can also make the entire universe suitable for the survival of organisms. What kind of great power is needed to do such a thing? Keisha, Hashi, Yan, Ling, and other high-level angels were shocked, and Tianji's beautiful eyes stared at Bai Ye. At this moment, Bai Ye was equivalent to the existence of the god of creation in their hearts. Husband, doesn't that mean that the transportation in the entire universe is very convenient? Damn. So cool. Then in the future, won't I be able to go wherever I want? I can go to any planet I want. Husband, you make me want to live here. When the matter of super god universe is over, I must live in your universe. Liang Bing said excitedly. Okay, I will give you the management authority of the entire universe, and you are now the mistress of this universe. Bai Ye said with a smile, and shot a ball of silver-white light into Liang Bing's mind. This demon queen is still very much in line with his appetite. In this case, he didn't mind giving her the management rights of the entire universe. This universe was created by Bai Ye. Anything in the universe is just a matter of his thoughts. Including the management rights of the entire universe, Bai Ye can also let others manage it. F***K. Husband. I really love you to death. Mua. Liang Bing was extremely excited and left a big red mark on Bai Ye's face. Since the silver-white light ball entered her body just now, Liang Bing could clearly feel it. She has the management rights of the entire universe. In this universe, she can do whatever she wants, including controlling the entry conditions of the entire universe. Including controlling some of the destructive power and time and space power in the universe, etc. In this huge Bai Ye universe, she is the hostess. Bai Ye's gift made Liang Bing love him to death. Lord Bai Ye, where are all the angels who just entered this universe? I want to meet them. Keisha said on the side. To be honest, after seeing Bai Ye actually gave a universe to Liang Bing, she was very envious. But she also saw her own status clearly. She knew that in Bai Ye's heart, she was not as good as Liang Bing. Therefore, Keisha could only start with angel civilization to make Bai Ye more satisfied with her. They have all been teleported to Earth. This solar system will be the territory of your angel civilization in the future. If you need anything here, or if you want to return to the super god universe from here, you can contact Liang Bing. Bai Ye said lightly. Obviously, he was ready to be a hands-off boss. The reason why Bai Ye created this universe. It was just to create a paradise that belonged only to him. Now that there is Liang Bing, the ready-made manager, Bai Ye does not want to interfere too much in the affairs of this universe. Let them develop. Of course, it is not for any special reason. It is purely because Bai Ye is lazy. Whether it is the demon queen Liang Bing or the angel king Keisha. Both are smart people. Bai Ye believes that they should know what they should do. I understand, Lord Bai Ye. Keisha nodded. At this time, Liang Bing, who was holding Bai Ye's arm, suddenly said playfully. Husband, don't you like to watch fun? There is fun to watch in the universe of our super god world. Bai Ye glanced at her. What do you want to say? He. Honey, Ye is here, bringing his male angel core, and he specifically asked to see you. He is now in the Angel Nebula. Liang Bing said with a smile. It seems that he finds this group very interesting. It must be said that after staying with Bai Ye for a long time, Liang Bing, the demon queen, has become more and more like Bai Ye. Ye. Hearing this name, Keisha's face was full of hatred. Even Tianji Wang Hashi's face instantly turned cold. Interesting, in this case, let's go out and take a look. Bai Ye's handsome and cold face showed an interested look. Honey, let me do it this time. Liang Bing took Bai Ye one step ahead, and she excitedly used the universe authority she had just obtained. Buzz. The scene of the crowd changed again. The next second, Bai Ye and Keisha's angels returned to the City of Angels. Chapter 71 Ye kowtows. 30,000 years ago, you were completely destroyed in the long river of time and space. Novel image. Angel City. Looking at Ye in the square and the male angel army behind him. Keisha's pretty face was full of hatred. You want to kill him? Seeing Keisha's expression, Bai Ye said lightly. The hatred between Keisha and Ye. Bai Ye naturally knew. But Bai Ye was very sure that Keisha was not our *****D. Why? Because Bai Ye personally confirmed it. In fact, there is also a small detail in the original work of Super God anime. For example, when Ye just came back, there was a male angel asking Ye, how does Keisha taste? And Ye's answer was, how do I know? I listened to Lord Bai Ye. Keisha took a deep breath and said slowly. She, and the entire angel civilization now, belong to Bai Ye. Therefore, she naturally obeyed Bai Ye's will. Bai Ye did not comment. He looked at Ye in front of him. At this time, he also saw Bai Ye and Liang Shui, Keisha, and other angels who suddenly appeared. Originally, he was confused after arriving in Angel City. How come there is not even one angel here? But now after seeing Bai Ye and Liang Bing, Ye also understood. It seems that all the angels in Angel City were taken away by Bai Ye. Although Ye didn't know how Bai Ye did it. But he didn't come back today to be hostile to Bai Ye, but to make friends with Bai Ye. Thinking. Ye walked forward flatteringly, looked at Keisha and Liang Bing with a little fear, and then bowed in front of Bai Ye. Respected sir, my name is Ye, and I am the king of Tiangong 30,000 years ago. Ye said very flatteringly, like a lackey. Sir, you may not know me, but it doesn't matter. I heard that you came from a universe outside the known universe. With only one person, you may not be able to manage such a large universe, so I specially brought my own army today, all of which can be used by you to help you govern the universe and share your worries. Ye's calculations were very loud. It was said that he was helping Bai Ye govern the super god universe, but in fact he just wanted to use Bai Ye's powerful strength to realize his ambitions. Perhaps after seeing Bai Ye's terrifying strength, he really wanted to surrender. But unfortunately, Bai Ye was not interested in him or his entire Tianjia core. He was really ugly. It was also very annoying to look at. Really, share my worries. So you are pretty good. Bai Ye looked at Ye indifferently. Feeling the terrible breath of Bai Ye. Ye was scared silly. Even if he had many evil thoughts in his heart. At this moment, they were all buried in his heart. Facing Bai Ye's terrible gaze, Ye gritted his teeth and said flatteringly. Of course, sir, we returned to the Angel Nebula this time to help you govern the universe. I can assure you, sir, that our male angels are definitely not worse than those angels in short skirts. Bai Ye really wanted to surrender now. Although he couldn't help but have the idea of occupying the magpie's nest in his heart. But now, after seeing Bai Ye's terrible breath, what idea of occupying the magpie's nest disappeared without a trace. As long as he serves this gentleman happily. When he is under one person, there will be no one else. He can play with the beautiful women in the entire universe however he wants. Thinking like this, Bai Ye is determined to follow Bai Ye again. Little did he know. Every expression on his face was seen by everyone. Even Running, who came to Angel Nebula with him, couldn't help but curse in his heart, idiot. This idiot. It seems that he is dead. Alas, let's see if there is any way to survive. I hope that adult won't vent his anger on me. Running thought in his heart. Since you are here to surrender, kneel down. Bai Ye said calmly. Seeing Bai Ye like this, he couldn't help but feel a bit of evil taste in his heart. Ah. No. Sir, do you really want to kneel down? Hearing Bai Ye's words, the Chinese were dumbfounded. No. What era is this? Why do you need to kneel down and kowtow when you surrender? Does this lord have such a weird interest? I'll give you 3 seconds to think about it. Bai Ye put his hands behind his back, his face indifferent, and began the countdown. 3, 2. Sir. I kneel. I kneel. Is it not okay for me to kneel? Bai Ye's countdown has not yet ended. With a bang. Bai Ye immediately knelt down in front of Bai Ye. He pressed his forehead against the floor and kowtowed to Bai Ye several times. He even knocked his forehead until it bled. It can be seen. He really wanted to join Bai Ye's army. However, in the blind spot of everyone's vision, Ye's eyes were extremely gloomy. He was extremely angry at Bai Ye's humiliating behavior. As the former Tiangong king of angel civilization, he had never suffered such humiliation. Being humiliated by Bai Ye in front of everyone, Angel trampled on his self-esteem. A seed of hatred was planted in Bai Ye's heart. Of course. If Bai Ye knew that he was going to die soon, I don't know what he would think. After kowtowed to Bai Ye 10 times on the ground, Bai Ye looked up at Bai Ye, his forehead was full of blood, and he said with a bitter face. Sir, is it okay now? Can I join your army now? Seeing Bai Ye like this, Liang Bing couldn't help laughing out loud. Poochie. Ha ha ha. Damn. Husband, this guy is too stupid. You asked him to kneel down, and he really did kneel down, ha ha ha. I am dying of laughter. Liang Bing laughed while holding her stomach. Even He Shi and Yen, who were standing behind Bai Ye, couldn't help but smile. Only Keisha still had a cold look on her face. Sir, can I get up now? Bai Ye made a bitter face and showed an ugly smile. It was embarrassing in front of so many people. At this moment, his dignity as the king of Tiangong was gone. This made Bai Ye hate Bai Ye, Liang Bing, and others even more. Don't let him find a chance in the future. Otherwise, he must let these angels see how powerful he is. Kneel down a few more. Bai Ye said lightly. No. Sir? Do you have any hobby of watching people kowtow? Bai Ye was numb. No, what on earth does this gentleman want to do? He has kowtowed more than a dozen times. Is it not enough? Forget it, boring. You should just disappear. Bai Ye suddenly felt bored. He said indifferently. He slowly raised his hand and raised a finger. In Bai Ye's shocked and horrified eyes. Buzz. In an instant, Bai Ye turned into purple molecules and dissipated in the air. You should disappear together, it's an eyesore. Bai Ye said indifferently. He waved his hand. All the male angels in the square of Angel City in front of him also dissipated with the wind. Not even a molecule was left. The power of destruction destroys from the root. Therefore, all those who were destroyed by Bai Ye's destructive power, whether it was Bai Ye or his Tianjia core, all completely disappeared in the universe. They didn't even have the chance to be reincarnated. Sir, I am willing to surrender. Seeing the disappearance of all the male angels in the square, Running, the only survivor, quickly knelt on the ground. He surrendered to Bai Ye. She is at your disposal. Bai Ye didn't care and left the life and death of Angel Running to Keisha. Well, thank you, Lord Bai Ye. Keisha nodded. What? Are you still struggling with what happened 30,000 years ago? Bai Ye saw that she was not in a good mood, and could not help but say lightly. A little bit, if possible. I want to go back to 30,000 years ago. Lord Bai Ye, do you have a way? Keisha looked at Bai Ye expectantly. In her heart, Bai Ye is an omnipotent existence. Therefore, if it is Lord Bai Ye, then there must be a way, right? Thinking, Keisha walked in front of Bai Ye and bowed her head. Lord Bai Ye, if you can let me go back to 30,000 years ago, no matter what Lord Bai Ye wants in the future, I will do my best to satisfy it and satisfy all of Lord Bai Ye's interests. Keisha said seriously. Okay, but you know my conditions. Bai Ye glanced at Keisha and said. Keisha blushed as if she thought of something. Nodded. Traveling through time and space to go back 30,000 years ago. Is this really possible? She, Yan, and Leng were shocked when they heard the conversation between Bai Ye and Keisha. Only Liang Bing looked calm. In her heart, no matter how outrageous Bai Ye did, she would not be surprised. After all, her husband was omnipotent. Then, let's go. Bai Ye said. Damn it. Wait, husband, I'll start a group live broadcast. Liang Bing said, and turned on the group live broadcast. Traveling through time and space is not common. Therefore, Liang Bing naturally wanted to turn on the group live broadcast to show off. Ding. Group member Keisha is AB***ch and started a live broadcast. Chat group. Keisha is AB***ch, ha ha ha. I'm going to travel through time and space with my husband. Daqin Zulong. Super beautiful. Aqua, huh? Travel through time and space. Daqin Zulong, travel through time and space. Can such a thing be done? Konoha Dance King, what the hell? Am I seeing right? Travel through time and space. Universe Overlord Boros, who is going to travel through time and space? Keisha is AB***ch, of course it's my husband, otherwise it can't be me. Yotani Miko, frog fun. The big guys are really getting more and more perverted. They can even do things like traveling through time and space. Miko is trembling. Universe Overlord Boros, Master Bai Ye wants to travel through time and space. You are worthy of being Master Bai Ye. Captain of the 5th Division, interesting. This kind of thing of traveling through time and space is the first time I have seen it. I didn't expect that Master Bai Ye could even do such a thing. Super beautiful, Aqua, wow. Envy that the queen can travel through time and space with her husband. Yotani Miko, wow. Envy that the queen can travel through time and space with Master Bai Ye. Su Xiao, at Keisha is AB***ch, Liang Bing, which time and space are you going to travel through now? Keisha is AB***ch, 30,000 years ago, that be***ch Keisha agreed to certain conditions for my husband, so my husband is now going to travel to the Angel Nebula 30,000 years ago. Su Xiao, 30,000 years ago. Isn't that the time period when female angels were enslaved? I understand. Su Xiao, boss Liang Bing, where is he? Keisha is AB***ch, oh, you mean that guy, he was just destroyed by my husband, not even his soul is left. Su Xiao, sure enough, is the death god Karl also dead? Keisha is AB***ch, all dead, now the super god universe is ruled by my husband and me. Su Xiao, sure enough, as expected, foo forehead.jpg. Angel City. The live broadcast notification sound of the chat group also reached Bai Ye's ears. But Bai Ye was too lazy to pay attention. Since Liang Bing, the demon queen, wants to broadcast live, then let her do it. It's not a secret anyway. It's just a journey through time and space. It's no big deal. Buzz. Bai Ye's mind moved, and his hand waved. In an instant, the scene of time and space changed rapidly. The people headed by Bai Ye seemed to be standing on the bank of the long river of time and space. And in the long river of time and space, the history of Super God Universe in different time periods. It was like watching a movie. Forming fragments, appearing in front of everyone's eyes. Bai Ye stood on the other side of the long river of time and space. Found the time point 30,000 years ago. The thought moved. In an instant, Bai Ye brought Liang Bing and Keisha to the Angel City 30,000 years ago. Here. It was the Heavenly Palace era in Super God Universe. Female angels were enslaved, oppressed, and had no freedom. And under the oppression of the Heavenly Palace order, some scattered female angels also gradually united to resist the rule of Heavenly Palace Wanjie Ye. Among them, Bai Ye, the former Heavenly Palace King, even set his sights on the daughter of the Apocalypse King, Keisha. Bai Ye came up with a plan. He sent the Apocalypse King to the north of Mellow Star to deal with the beast life. The Apocalypse King did not doubt it, but took his daughter Liang Shui to the northern land. Little did he know, Bai Ye actually paid attention to his eldest daughter, Keisha. De Wang Zhao. In order to relieve Keisha's heart knot. The time and space where Bai Ye descended was exactly here. With the complete power of time and space, he can descend at any time point in the universe. He is not afraid of any time and space storms at all. There is no need to worry about causing turbulence in the long river of time. After all, with Bai Ye's current strength, he no longer needs to worry about anything. In the plane of Super God Universe, he can do whatever he wants. Buzz. Bai Ye waved his hand. In an instant, Bai Ye had brought Keisha and others to the Apocalypse City. At this time, Apocalypse City, suburban forest. Little Keisha is enjoying the scenery here with her bodyguard running. Unexpectedly, Bai Ye rushed in with his men. His arrogance was extremely arrogant, and his face was very wretched. Lord Bai Ye, this is it. In the air, Keisha beside Bai Ye said excitedly. Damn it. Keisha, you have such an experience. Fortunately, you met my husband, otherwise, wouldn't this psychological shadow accompany you for life? Liang Bing patted Keisha's shoulder and said carelessly. Keisha is too lazy to care about her sister now. Now, she just wants to rewrite her own bad luck. Lord Bai Ye, please. Keisha looked at Bai Ye and said. Bai Ye nodded lightly. When he destroyed Bai Ye just now, he forgot to use the power of time and space. However, now it's not too late. Since Bai Ye is so annoying, then Bai Ye will completely wipe out his traces from the long river of time and space. Buzz. Bai Ye took a step, descending from the sky. At this time, Bai Ye was about to stretch out his evil hand to Xiao Keisha. However, before he stretched out his hand, a lavender light enveloped his hands, and in an instant, they turned into particles and dissipated in the air. Chapter 72, Pink Little Keisha, Are You My Future Male God? The Changing Super God Universe Future. Ah. My hand. My hand. The disappearance of both hands made Bai Ye scream in pain. He saw Bai Ye suddenly appear in front of him, and couldn't help but ask angrily. Damn it. Who are you? You don't need to know. Bai Ye said lightly. At this time, Xiao Naisha, who had escaped from the tiger's mouth, ran over quickly, hid behind Bai Ye, and tightly grasped the corner of Bai Ye's clothes. Thank you for saving me. Xiao Keisha thanked him. At this time, she still had a crystal silver hair, which looked very pink. Although she didn't know who Bai Ye was. But from Bai Ye, she felt a very familiar breath. Intuition told her that Bai Ye could be close. Therefore, the first time Bai Ye appeared, Xiao Keisha ran over. I didn't expect you to be so cute at this time. Bai Ye pulled Xiao Keisha, who was hiding behind him, over, hugged him in his arms, and smiled lightly. Xiao Keisha blushed. But she didn't resist, instead she pressed her pretty face tightly against Bai Ye's arms. For some reason, the first time she saw Bai Ye, she couldn't think of resisting. It was as if Bai Ye was someone she was very familiar with. This familiar aura that reached her soul made Xiao Keisha very close to Bai Ye. Damn it. You damn guy. Are you trying to snatch my prey? I'm going to kill you. Bai Ye, who lost both hands, was extremely angry. Go. Kill that guy. He roared angrily and asked his men to kill Bai Ye. Then. The next second. Before his men even took a step, they had already turned into purple gold light and dissipated in the air. Damn it. How is this possible? Bai Ye was very unbelievable. He couldn't believe that there was such a thing in the world. It only took a second. All his men disappeared. Not even a corpse was left. Who are you? What do you want to do? Bai Ye retreated in fear. Nothing, just completely destroying you from the long river of time and space. Bai Ye held Xiao Keisha's waist with one hand and slowly raised the other hand. He pointed his palm at the frightened Bai Ye with 5 fingers open. On the palm. The purple gold spacetime destructive power slowly condensed. Bai Ye, who possessed both the power of spacetime and the power of destruction, can completely wipe out any creature from the long river of time and space. Never exist. No matter what timeline, any spacetime, or even any parallel world. As long as it is destroyed by Bai Ye's spacetime destructive power, all traces of him in the world will no longer exist. You have bad luck. 923. Bai Ye said. What? Bai Ye was extremely frightened. Nothing, destruction. Bai Ye said lightly. The destructive power of time and space in his hand destroyed the terrified Bai Ye in front of him. At the same time, on all timelines of the Super God universe, all Bai Ye at any point in time, all turned into purple gold light and dissipated in the entire universe. Bai Ye completely disappeared from the world. No matter which timeline Bai Ye was in, he disappeared. There will be no trace of him forever. Lord Bai Ye. After Bai Ye died, Keisha, Liang Bing, and other angels all landed from the sky. Lord Bai Ye, our memories have all changed. The future from this point in time. No, the future of angel civilization has all changed. And, Lord Bai Ye, all the memories of Bai Ye in our minds are disappearing rapidly. Keisha said excitedly. Liang Bing, who was next to Keisha, received all the changed history in the past 30,000 years, as well as all the information about Keisha. The expression on Liang Bing's face couldn't help but become a little weird. Bai Ye's complete disappearance in the long river of time and space also brought about earth-shaking changes to all the futures in the Super God universe. Therefore, now, in the changed memory in Liang Bing's mind, when Bai Ye first descended to the Super God universe, the first person to give herself to Bai Ye was not her, but Keisha, who became the king of angels and even the king of the universe. Speaking of which, the holy Keisha, who changed the past and created a new future, was more proactive than her, the demon queen. This made Liang Bing extremely depressed. When she thought that when Bai Ye first came to the Super God universe, the first person who worked overtime with Bai Ye was not her, but Keisha. Liang Bing was very angry. She always felt like her favorite toy was taken away by someone. Even if the person who took away her toy was her sister. I know. Bai Ye was not surprised and said lightly. After completely destroying Bai Ye from the timeline, some of his memories of the Super God universe also changed. For example, about Liang Bing. Liang Bing recognized him as soon as he joined the chat group. For example, about Keisha. The moment he came to the Super God universe, Keisha came with her angel legion to send him off. In Bai Ye's latest changed memory, CAD, Keisha and Liang Bing are no longer hostile. Instead, they are as close as sisters. Let yourself enjoy a lot of fun in the Super God universe. In the live broadcast room. Daqin Zulong, did Lord Bai Ye really travel back to 30,000 years ago? Universe Overlord Boros, judging from the current situation, it is indeed the case. After all, you have seen the long river of time and space just now. I can only say that it is really worthy of Lord Bai Ye. Konoha Dance King, so, after Lord Bai Ye destroyed the guy just now, the future of the Super God universe has also changed. Captain of the 5th Division, interesting, changing the past will change the future. I didn't expect that such a thing could be done. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, huh? What about the past and the future? Why can't this goddess understand? Universe Overlord Boros, it's okay, go play. Konoha Dance King, it's okay, go play. Yotani Miko, Lord Bai Ye is so handsome. The scene of the hero saving the beauty just now was so handsome. If only Lord Bai Ye could save me like this. Su Xiao, from what Lord Bai Ye said just now, things don't seem to be that simple, because Yu Murin seems to have completely destroyed Yi on the timeline. Daqin Zulong, complete destruction. What does that mean? Konoha Dance King, +1, I don't understand either. Universe Overlord Boros, don't understand +1, wait for explanation. Ding. The captain of the 5th team sent a points red envelope to Su Xiao. The captain of the 5th team, explain it. The red envelope has been received. Su Xiao, Boss Aizen is so generous that he actually sent a red envelope of 100,000 points. Su Xiao, it's actually very simple. From what Lord Bai Ye said just now, if I'm not mistaken, Yi, who was destroyed by Lord Bai Ye, will never appear again, no matter in any timeline or any parallel world. He has been completely destroyed by Lord Bai Ye and completely disappeared from this world. Even anyone's memory of him will completely disappear. Su Xiao, in other words, from the moment Yi was born, he was already dead, and there will be no such person in the Super God universe anymore. Daqin Zulong, there is such a thing. Daqin Zulong, to completely destroy people from the long river of time and space, can Lord Bai Ye do such a thing? It's too terrifying. Konoha Dance King, Lord Bai Ye's methods are really terrible. Universe Overlord Boros, are you kidding? That's Lord Bai Ye. Captain of the 5th Division, so that's how it is, the long river of time and space, the timeline, this kind of thing is really wonderful. Yotani Miko, that guy named Yi is so pitiful, why did he offend Lord Bai Ye? Super invincible beauty, Aqua, what? What are you talking about? What time and space, why can't this goddess understand? Everyone. I almost forgot. There is a fool in the group. The things that need to be solved have been solved. Bai Ye has no intention of staying here anymore. After all, during this period of time, there is no fun in the Super God world. Hubby, wait a minute. Compared to Bai Ye's indifference, Liang Bing thought that Xiao Keisha was particularly interesting at this time. She walked out from behind Bai Ye, removed the holy light covering her face, and walked in front of Xiao Keisha. Are you Liang Bing? Although Liang Bing had black hair, a charming and beautiful face, and her figure was nourished by Bai Ye, she was still recognized by Xiao Keisha at a glance. No, you are not Liang Bing, Yuan Shui is not as mature as you. You are the future Liang Bing. So, you are all from the future. After all, he is the future Angel King, and his wisdom is not ordinary angel can be compared. Little Keisha guessed the identities of Bai Ye and Liang Bing at a glance. And seeing this, behind Bai Ye, Keisha, and Hashi, who had covered their faces, no longer concealed their identities and cleared all the holy light covering their faces. Originally, they were afraid that their faces would be exposed in this world and cause turmoil in the future world. But now it seems this is not the case. Because in the latest memory of Keisha and Hashi and others, when they were young, that is, 30,000 years ago, they saw their future selves. And the time of that meeting, it is now. So very straightforwardly, Keisha and Hashi were directly exposed in front of little Keisha. Who are you? My future self. When she saw Keisha's appearance for the first time, little Keisha excitedly stepped forward and followed the future Keisha. Being hugged by herself 30,000 years ago, Keisha's face was a little complicated, but she was still very happy to hug herself 30,000 years ago. We are from 30,000 years later. Keisha didn't keep the secret and spoke. So, you are me 30,000 years later. She is Yuan Shui 30,000 years later. And Hashi 30,000 years later. Little Keisha was very excited and hugged Liang Bing and Hashi who were present. Seeing the people in the future, little Keisha was excited and unbelievable at the same time. Because she really didn't expect such a thing to happen. Traveling through time and space. This kind of thing can actually be done. FFLX, FTB. Little Keisha's eyes suddenly fell on Bai Ye. Her expression suddenly became she was a little shy, and her fair and beautiful cheeks turned red. Is he my future male god? Little Keisha lowered her head shyly and asked in a low voice. Ha ha ha. Keisha, I didn't expect you to be so cute at this time. Liang Bing thought it was very funny and pinched little Keisha's face. Big Keisha's face turned dark. Yes, he is your future husband. What do you think? Is he very handsome? Do you like him? My husband has come back from 30,000 years to save you. Do you have the urge to marry him? Liang Bing said coquettishly, like a devil who bewitches people's hearts. Upon hearing this, little Keisha lowered her head, and her pretty face turned red. Liang Bing, you've really had enough. She's just a child. Keisha covered her forehead, she really couldn't bear to watch it. A child over 100 years old. Liang Bing disagreed. According to our angel's age, she is a child. Keisha said. TSK. According to human age, she can have a baby now. Don't you think so? Husband. Liang Bing looked at Bai Ye and said coquettishly. Bai Ye shrugged indifferently. Although Keisha at this time period is called Little Keisha. But she is older than Bai Ye. It's just that because of Angel's genes, her face and body look younger. Do you have anything else to do? If not, we'll go back now. Bai Ye said lightly. Of course, Mr. Ni. I'm just trying to help you find some fun. Liang Bing rolled her eyes at Bai Ye. Then, under everyone's gaze, she walked in front of little Keisha. Under the latter's puzzled gaze, her forehead pressed against little Keisha's forehead. Buzz. A flash of light passed by. She and little Keisha completed the sharing of future memories. Seeing this, Keisha looked at Liang Bing with more and more complicated eyes. Forget it, just upgrade you to the 4th generation of divine body. After sharing the memory, Liang Bing seemed dissatisfied. She contacted the group system in her mind and used the points to upgrade little Keisha to the 4th generation of divine body. The point upgrade system of the chat group can be used for non-group members. It just requires double points. However, seeing that Keisha is her sister, Liang Bing is not stingy. After obtaining all the memories of Liang Bing in the future for 30,000 years, plus she just got the 4th generation of divine body. Little Keisha, like Big Keisha, looked at Liang Bing with more and more complicated eyes. About the future, she already knew everything from Liang Bing's memory. In the future, since Bai Ye's complete death, the order of the heavenly officials has completely collapsed. All male angels were expelled. During this period of time, she, who obtained the 4th generation of divine bodies, became the master of angel civilization. Even the master of the entire super god universe. In the super god universe, she has been waiting for the arrival of a male god. The figure of the male god appeared in her mind, and Xiao Keisha couldn't help but cast her eyes on Bai Ye. Yes, in the future, the male god she has been waiting for 30,000 years is him. Thinking of this, Xiao Keisha could no longer suppress the emotions in her heart. She trotted towards Bai Ye, hugged Bai Ye, and buried her little head tightly in Bai Ye's arms. Seeing this scene, the expressions of Keisha, Hashi, Yen, and Leng who were present were even more weird. As the initiator, Liang Bing didn't care, but felt it was very fun. Husband, if I do this, it won't cause any unknown consequences, right? Liang Bing looked at Bai Ye and said. No. Bai Ye held little Keisha and said calmly, even if it will cause some unknown consequences, it is also a good direction for angel civilization. At this time, little Keisha has a 4th generation divine body, which can be called invincible. Even if it will have some unknown consequences in the future, it will only end the male angel era of the heavenly palace order in advance. What's more, even if there is a major time and space disorder, what does it matter? Bai Ye now has the complete power of time and space. As long as he wants, he can repair the time and space disorder caused by any timeline in the super god world. So he really doesn't care about the turbulence of time and space in the super god world. Chapter 73 White Knight Diary, New Members. Xiongba, Yotani Miko, and Neptune join the chat group. Let's go. Bai Ye let go of little Keisha and said. Honey, wait for me for a little while. Liang Bing said, activated the space wormhole technology, and disappeared in an instant. After waiting for about a few minutes, Bai Ye was bored, so he played a kissing game with Keisha in this time period. Little Keisha's face turned red. And the future Keisha, who had been watching from the side, had a slightly red face and a complicated look in her eyes. She felt like she was being awesome. 10 minutes later, Liang Bing finally came back. "Let's go, honey." Liang Bing seemed to have accomplished something and hugged Bai Ye's arm happily. "What did you do?" Bai Ye asked. Hee. "I didn't do anything, just like little Keisha, I completed the memory sharing with me in this time period," Liang Bing said excitedly. "That's all. Also, I upgraded myself to the 5th generation divine body in this era, but I spent 20 million points. What else? Damn. Husband, you are really a worm in my stomach, how do you know everything?" Seeing that Bai Ye knew her so well, Liang Bing couldn't help but complain. But Bai Ye really knew her well. No matter in which aspect. Bai Ye knew Liang Bing's depth very well. "Okay, husband, I will let myself in this time remember one thing," Liang Bing said mysteriously. Bai Ye glanced at her. And Keisha and the others looked at Liang Bing with great curiosity. "What did you say?" Keisha asked. "Actually, it's nothing, but I made myself the first to take down my husband in 30,000 years," Liang Bing said coquettishly. Future Keisha. Little Keisha, QAQ. Bai Ye, let's go. Lord Bai Ye, please wait a moment, I also have something to remind myself of this time period. At this time, she also said suddenly. She felt that she should also let her past self seize the opportunity. Otherwise, in the future, she might not even get a sip of soup. She, the king of Tianji, felt that she should take the initiative to seize the future. Therefore, she, like Liang Bing, disappeared in an instant. She didn't come back until a few minutes later. Lord Bai Ye, my memory is also shared with myself in this era, she said excitedly. Bai Ye. All of these made Jing Bai Ye speechless. Liang Bing, turn off the live broadcast, Bai Ye said lightly. Looking at the little Keisha who had been holding him reluctantly, Bai Ye finally couldn't help it. Let Liang Bing turn off the group live broadcast. Bai Ye gently pinched little Keisha's chin, tut. Little Keisha's pretty face turned red. However, because of her love and dependence on Bai Ye in her heart, she did not resist. Instead, she took the initiative to obey. Bai Ye stayed in this time and space for a few more days. 2 Keishas, 2 Liangbings, plus 2 hexes. Bai Ye calculated the permutations and combinations in this time and space for several days. So far, the history of Super God Universe has been rewritten again. However, Bai Ye doesn't care. What paradox of time and space? What turbulence of time and space? Bai Ye doesn't care at all. Anyway, he is the gods of destruction who has mastered the complete power of time and space. Even if there is any turbulence in the future time and space, Bai Ye can repair it at will. Therefore, Bai Ye felt that being happy was the most important thing. After all, he was such an unscrupulous god. If he had to be cautious about everything he did, then why did he need the strength of the top of the universe? He might as well choose to sleep like Beerus. Of course. In the days of the Super God Universe in this time and space, in addition to playing overtime games and calculating permutations and combinations with the 2 Keishas, He and Liangbing, he also destroyed all the male angels of the angel civilization. Therefore, the era of mellow heaven arrived early 30,000 years ago. The history of the Super God Universe has been rewritten again and again. Well, Bai Ye's unrestrained behavior also made the will of the Super God Universe completely speechless about him. But seeing Bai Ye's extraordinary strength, the will of this universe finally chose to surrender. There was no way, the enemy was too powerful. It was completely unbeatable. Super God World Time. 3 days later, Bai Ye brought Liangbing, Keisha, He, Yen and other angels back to the original timeline. After these days of overtime and fighting together, everyone is so familiar with each other. After all, they are all comrades who fought side by side. So, Return to the original Super God universe. The memories that gradually updated in the mind made Keisha and the others' pretty faces turn red. It's ridiculous. Are they still themselves? They all turned into a he-go. Lord Bai Ye, I will go back to your universe first. At this time in the Angel City, Keisha really couldn't stand the strange looks of everyone. The memories in the mind made the always high and mighty Angel King extremely shy and embarrassed. She could no longer look directly at the justice in her heart. Therefore, she said something to Bai Ye. She fled to Bai Ye's universe. After so many days of overtime and fighting, Keisha has completely changed into Bai's shape. The degree of fit has reached 100%. Naturally, she also obtained the management rights of Bai Universe. Master Bai, let's go back first. Hashi and Yen and others on the side also said to Bai. Then let Liang Bing take them to Bai's universe. Bai felt bored. His figure disappeared and returned to his own universe. Bai Universe. Solar System. Bai stood in the void, with his hands behind his back, and his black and red eyes silently looked at the blue planet in front of him. The Earth at this time. During this period of time, the 5,000 angels who had been teleported here have transformed it into a brand new appearance. If you have to describe it. That is, the Earth has been transformed into a new angel civilization. Everything on the Earth is moving towards the direction of the Angel Nebula. With Angel's aesthetics, Bai naturally doesn't have to worry too much. Moreover, in Bai's plan, Angel civilization is only the first step. After that, in addition to Angel civilization, Bai Ye will add more beautiful civilizations, such as martial arts civilization, Naruto civilization, Death God civilization, etc. Anyway, he has the right to travel through all the heavens and worlds. There is a long time to come. Bai Ye is not in a hurry. He has an infinite lifespan. Now he doesn't care about time at all. Bai Ye just wants to have infinite happiness and fun in these infinite years. That's all. Buzz. Accompanied by a flash of sacred light, Bai Ye instantly descended on the earth of angel civilization. In the new angel city, the beautiful angels who were working hard saw Bai Ye's appearance. They immediately stopped all their work. They all walked towards Bai Ye. They bowed respectfully. Lord Bai Ye. The beautiful angels made a pleasant sound. Each of them has a beautiful face. If they were on the earth in the previous life, each of them would be a goddess that others could not reach. However, these angels who were worthy of being called goddesses in the previous life. In Bai Ye's universe, they are just maids. Well, you all did a good job. Bai Ye looked at the angels in front of him and felt that they were very pleasing to the eye. He couldn't help but praise them a few times. Thank you for the compliment, Lord Bai Ye. This is what we should do. The angels were very happy and smiled. Some brave angels, seeing Bai Ye's perfect and cold face, couldn't help but feel moved and winked at Bai Ye. Their little movements naturally couldn't escape Bai Ye's eyes. Bai Ye smiled faintly. He pulled those brave and beautiful angels over. Spent a few days in his own universe. The gentle service of the beautiful angels made Bai Ye feel that he was becoming more and more depraved. If Bai Ye writes a diary, then it must be like this. Day 1 of the diary, abstinence, Day 1. Day 2 of the diary, abstinence, National Day. Day 3 of the diary, abstinence, Day 1. Day 4 of the diary, Bai Ye, you are the highest gods of destruction in the universe, you have to become the strongest in the 12 universes, you have to bring down that guy Zeno, for your great goal, you can't fall like this anymore. Day 5 of the diary, abstinence, Day 1. Well, I didn't quit at all. Bai Ye's self-control still needs to be strengthened. After all, Bai Ye never thought of restraining himself. As gods of destruction, there should be no taboos. The next day. In Bai Ye universe, Earth. In the big villa built by angel civilization. A ding sound in the head. Wake Bai Ye up from his sleep. Bai Ye got up with the service of the angels. Consciousness enters the chat group. Ding. The World Overlord enters the chat group. Ding. Yotani Miko enters the chat group. Ding. The King of Fishman Island enters the chat group. Three prompt sounds came into Bai Ye's mind. New group member. Interesting. Bai Ye found it interesting and smiled faintly. In the chat group at this time, the addition of new group members also made a group of lurking group members come out. Yotani Miko, Are there new members? There are 3 more. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua, There are new members. The chat group has more and more members. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua, before, there were 9 members in total. Now there are 3 more. Wouldn't the chat group have 12 members? Yotani Miko, Goddess, you are so smart. You can even calculate this. So amazing. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua, ahahaha. Actually, it's not that amazing. Even if you praise me, I won't be happy. Asterisk. Yotani Miko, Goddess, you are so wise. You are worthy of being a god. Daqin Zulong. Dragon, World Overlord. This newcomer's ID is quite interesting. Could it be that the newcomer is from the martial arts world? My Dance King, ha ha ha. Another new member. I'm looking forward to it. I hope that the ones joining the group this time are all strong. Universe Overlord Boros, So what if they are strong? No matter how strong they are, they can't compare to me and Lord Bai Ye. Captain of the 5th Division, interesting. Captain of the 5th Division, I'm also looking forward to what kind of interesting new members will come this time. Super Invincible Beauty, Aqua, hello newcomers, this is the smartest and most beautiful water goddess in the chat group. Keisha is AB***ch, goddess is okay, but the smartest and most beautiful, forget it. In this group chat, the smartest and most beautiful is me. Keisha is AB***ch, am I right, husband at Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, yes, you are the most beautiful. Keisha is AB***ch, such a perfunctory answer, husband, I'm angry. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye. Yotani Miko. Daqin Zulong. Universe Overlord Boros, so disgusting, is this still the Demon Queen? Boros spoke out the thoughts of everyone. Keisha is AB***ch, damn. You one-eyed guy, do you believe that I will beat you up? Konoha Dance King, that's right, I said that the person just now couldn't be the Demon Queen. Daqin Zulong, ha ha ha. The tone of the Queen's words just now made me think she was possessed. Captain of the 5th Division, right +1. 0. Yotani Miko, +1. Everyone argued for a while. At this time, the 3 new group members who joined today finally spoke. Overlord of the World, chat group. What is this? Who are you? Why are you talking in my mind? Overlord of the World, I am the leader of the Tianxia Association. If you have any tricks, come on. I am not afraid of you. Nakano Miku, chat group. Why does the software that only exists on mobile phones appear in my mind? Am I dreaming? Nakano Miku, are you all netizens from various countries? Your nicknames are so weird. King of Fishman Island, I don't understand what's going on. Can anyone explain it to me? Daqin Zulong, at Su Xiaoxiao, Miss Su Xiaoxiao, do you know any of these 3 group members? Come out and explain. King of Konoha Dance, fortunately, there are professional people in the group, otherwise I would have to spend more time talking. Universe Overlord Boros, at World Overlord, at Nakano Miku, at King of Fishman Island, 3 newcomers, everything you want to know is in the group announcement, go and see the group yourself. Captain of the 5th Division, World Overlord. King of Fishman Island. It seems that the 2 newcomers should have a high status in their own world. Yotani Miko, at Su Xiaoxiao, young lady, do you know these newcomers? King of Konoha Dance, at Su Xiaoxiao, where are they? They are out to be charlatans. Su Xiaoxiao, I'm here. Sorry everyone, I was delayed by something just now. The World of Horror Resurrection. Su Xiaoxiao, who successfully passed the Night Watchman exam and became a Night Watchman. After being ed by everyone in the chat group, she quickly found a lounge. She entered the chat group with consciousness. After seeing the nicknames of the 3 new group members, Su Xiaoxiao also immediately recognized the identities of the three people. Su Xiaoxiao, this new guy, are you Xiongba, the leader of the Tianxia Club in the Fengyun world? Do you know me? Su Xiaoxiao, of course I know you. Fight me. Universe Overlord Boros, I have no interest in fighting with ants. Uchiha Madara, you go and fight him. Konoha Dance King, he doesn't even have the qualifications to dance. Aizen, you go. Captain of the 5th Division, like you, I have no interest in ants. Konoha Dance King, in that case, let Jing go at Daqin Zulong. Daqin Zulong, Daqin Zulong, but I am a cultivator. Big guys, do you really want me, a cultivator, to fight a martial artist? Konoha Dance King, what else? Nakano Miku, are there any big guys who cultivate immortality in the group? Shivering.jpg. World Overlord, cultivating immortality. Funny. By the way, your name should be Yingzheng, right? Yingzheng has been dead for who knows how many years in history, and you are still cultivating immortality. You didn't take the elixir of immortality and became stupid, did you? Konoha Dance King, ha 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 ha. Yingzheng, did you hear that? You are being ridiculed. Why don't you go up and beat him? Universe Overlord Boros, Yingzheng, can you tolerate this? Daqin Zulong, I can't tolerate it. Newcomer, see you in the arena. Ding. Group member Daqin Zulong opened the arena. Daqin Zulong entered the arena. With the opening of the arena, a huge arena that was nearly 10,000 meters high appeared instantly. And Yingzheng's virtual projection also entered it instantly. Daqin Zulong, newcomer, come and fight. World Overlord, humph. Come if you want. I must let you mortals know how powerful I am. Ding. Konoha Dance King, ha ha ha. Interesting. I'm here too. Konoha Dance King enters the arena. Universe Overlord Boros, watch the show. Universe Overlord Boros enters the arena. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye, interesting, I'm bored, so I'll go up and watch a show. Ding. Gods of Destruction Bai Ye enters the arena. Captain of the 5th Division, Lord Bai Ye is going to watch the game too. Then add me in. Keisha is AB***ch, damn. Husband, wait for me. Yotani Miko, Lord Bai Ye, here I come. Super beautiful. Aqua, wait for this goddess also wants to watch the game. Su Xiaoxiao, +1. King of Fishman Island, I always feel that the two of us newcomers are isolated, otherwise, we also go up to watch the game. At Nakano Miku. Nakano Miku, okay. Chat group, in the arena. Audience seats. As Bai Ye's virtual avatar appeared. Mr. Madara, Boros, Aizen, and others also entered the chat group arena. Liang Bing, Yotsuya Miko, Aqua, and Su Xiaoxiao, as soon as they entered the arena. They all surrounded Bai Ye. All the women sat beside Bai Ye with Bai Ye as the center. It made Bai Ye feel like a flower cluster. Among them, Liang Bing, the unscrupulous demon queen, sat on Bai Ye's thigh. Holding Bai Ye's neck tightly with both hands, she kept calling him husband in a coquettish way. Yotsuya Miko and Aqua, who were sitting next to Bai Ye, were jealous. The queen version of Su Xiaoxiao also sat next to Bai Ye. But she had no interest in Bai Ye's Shura field. The reason why she sat here. Just simply thought Bai Ye was very handsome. Compared to Boros's group of villains. Su Xiaoxiao still thinks it's better to sit next to Bai Ye, the fun guy. Husband, kiss. Even in front of so many people, Liang Bing, the demon queen, is still fearless. She was alone, kissing Bai Ye on the seat as if no one was around. You guy. Bai Ye was a little angry with Liang Bing. He used the power of time and space to teleport Liang Bing from the super god universe offline. Looking at Bai Ye who suddenly appeared in front of him. Liang Bing was confused. Damn. Husband, don't. Liang Bing's acting skills are very superb, holding her chest and shouting. But in the end, she was killed offline by Bai Ye. Of course. No one in the arena knows what happened in Bai Ye universe. After all, it's an offline operation. It doesn't affect the virtual avatar in the arena. Miss Miku, where should our two new members sit? The virtual avatar of Neptune who entered the arena said to Nakano Mika next to him. Neptune is a huge mermaid wearing a crown, with a very strong body and a height of more than 10 meters. The moment he appeared in the arena, his huge body attracted a lot of attention. After all, no one had ever seen such a huge mermaid. Even Aizen and Boros couldn't help showing an interested expression. I'll go sit with classmate Miko. The first time she met with everyone in the chat group online, Nakano Miko was very shy. In reality, she is actually a very introverted girl. She often covers her right eye with her hair. Therefore, after entering the arena with the virtual avatar, Miko said nothing. She shyly walked towards Yotsuya Miko's seat. Compared to other members of the chat group, Nakano Miko still felt closer to Yotsuya Miko, who was also a high school student. Where should I sit? Seeing Nakano Miko leave, Neptune, the king of Fishman Island, was very embarrassed. He always felt that he was isolated. After all, he is also the king of a kingdom in reality. Can you guys give him some face? King Neptune's figure in the arena was very thin. For a moment, it was a little bleak and lonely. In the end, it was Boros who spoke in the villain's seat. Hey! That huge guy, you can sit on our side. It was the first time that Boros saw a creature like a mermaid, and it was such a huge mermaid. So he was still very interested in Neptune. He directly let Neptune sit on their side. Hearing this, Neptune glanced at the strange-looking Boros and thought about it. Then he walked towards the seats of Boros and others. So far, in the arena, it was divided into 3 factions. On one side are Ingzheng and Xiongba who are facing each other on the ring. On one side is Bai Ye surrounded by female group members. On the other side are Boros, Aizen, and Madara who are watching the game. All the virtual avatars of the chat group have entered the arena. This is also the first online gathering of the chat group. At this time, in the center of the ring, Ingzheng, a young man who has become a human immortal and a third-generation divine body, is wearing a black dragon robe. With his hands behind his back, he looked at Xiongba 4.7 in front of him with a calm look. You are Ingzheng? Impossible. How can you be so young? Xiongba looked at Ingzheng, his face full of disbelief. What is impossible? I have already told you that I have now embarked on the path of immortality. Ingzheng said indifferently. Immortal path? How is this possible? How can there be immortals in the world? Xiongba was still in disbelief. The Ingzheng in front of him was not like what he looked like in history. The aura he exuded was not like that of a mortal emperor at all. Instead, he looked like a legendary immortal. This kind of thing made Xiongba very hard to believe. Since the chat group and the 10,000 worlds exist, why can't there be immortals in the world? Ingzheng's expression was still indifferent. However, when he looked at Xiongba, he felt like he was looking at a fool. I might as well tell you that I have now become an immortal in my own world. Ingzheng said indifferently. Impossible. You are definitely lying to me. I want to expose you, the fake Ingzheng. Xiongba still couldn't believe it. Whether it is right or wrong, you will know after the fight. Ingzheng sneered. Xiongba is really too stupid. Humph. In this case, let me try your skills. Xiongba finished speaking. He immediately turned into a residual image and punched Ingzheng on the bed. Wherever he passed, frost was everywhere. His move was the Heavenly Frost Fist. Ingzheng's eyes were disdainful. Newcomer, you are too weak. You should practice in the group. Ingzheng said lightly. He raised his hand slightly. The powerful golden immortal power burst out instantly. The immortal power protected the body autonomously. He directly smashed Xiongba who was attacking in front of him into pieces. Not even a slag was left. Xiongba. Chapter 75 Xiongba is incredulous. Jian Zi, I was really born with supernatural powers. At the same time. Fengyun World. Taiangxiaoui. Xiongba, who was killed instantly, was stunned. He sat in his seat for several seconds. Finally, he came back to his senses from the shock of being killed instantly by Yingzheng. How is this possible? What on earth was that move just now? How come I have never seen such an outrageous method? Xiongba's eyes widened, unable to understand. Could it be that Yingzheng has really entered the immortal path? No, I have to ask him. Thinking in his heart, Xiongba quickly entered the chat group again. The Overlord of the World, at Daqin Zulong, what method did you use just now? How come I have never seen it before? Daqin Zulong, it's normal that you haven't seen it before. This is the immortal power that I have cultivated. The Overlord of the World, immortal power. Yingzheng, have you really become an immortal? Daqin Zulong, didn't I just say that I am now a human immortal, and with my current lifespan, it has reached tens of thousands of years. The Overlord of the World, tens of thousands of years. How is this possible? No. I don't accept it, I still want to fight you again. As Xiongba's voice fell. The arena. In the center of the ring, Xiongba's virtual incarnation appeared again. Just now, I haven't used my full strength. Yingzheng, this time, I will let you see my true power. 3 points return to the original energy. Xiongba roared. The powerful internal force burst out instantly, and rushed towards Yingzheng. Hee hee. Yingzheng smiled faintly. Now that he has achieved the status of a human immortal and possessed a third-generation divine body, he does not take Xiongba, a martial artist, seriously at all. Although Yingzheng spent all day revising memorials in the Qin dynasty world, he had no combat experience. However, with his self-protective immortal power and third-generation divine body, he could easily kill Xiongba. It's like a level 15 bronze novice with 6 divine equipment in pesticide fighting a level 1 professional player. No matter how they fight, it will be a crushing defeat. The advantage is on me, how can I lose with a flying dragon on my face? Boss Xiongba, I have to go back to revise the memorials, so I won't play with you anymore. Yingzheng said. Buzz. The immortal power in his body protected his body again. 01 The powerful immortal power took shape and condensed into a black dragon in an instant. Roar. The black dragon roared. All the internal power that Xiongba bombarded was shattered. Roar. The black dragon roared. In the horrified eyes of Xiongba, he swallowed him in one gulp. Xiongba, once again, died. The world of wind and cloud. Xiongba was killed by Yingzheng again. Almost fell off his seat. The Overlord of the World, how is this possible? How could I be so vulnerable? The great Qin Zulong, nothing is impossible. As long as you watch the live broadcast replays of the big guys in the group chat, you will know that my little tricks are nothing in the chat group. The great Qin Zulong, after all, with my current strength, I can't even rank in the chat group. The Overlord of the World. Xiongba was numb. In his opinion, Yingzheng's methods are like those of a god. However, he actually said that he couldn't get a number in the group. So, how terrifying is the strongman in this group chat? My Dance King, is it over? Newcomer, your strength is not good enough. Universe Overlord Boros, after all, you are a newcomer. I really shouldn't have too high expectations on you. Fortunately, I didn't guess just now. Keisha is AB****ch, damn. Is it over? Aren't you a newcomer too weak? I haven't even had time to open the guessing game. Su Xiao Xiao, then I will definitely bet on Zulong boss without a second thought. Yotani Miko, +1/+1. Captain of the 5th division, too weak, such a weak strength, not even as good as Yotani Miko. Yotani Miko Z, huh? Have I become a unit of measurement? King of Fishman Island, Miss Jianzi is strong. In the audience, Neptune couldn't help but look at Yotsuya Jianzi on the other side. When he saw Yotsuya Jianzi's small body, no matter how he thought about it, he couldn't associate Yotsuya Jianzi with the word strong. Su Xiao Xiao, King Neptune, don't underestimate Jianzi now. With Jianzi's current strength, not to mention you, even the leader of Xiongba gang can't beat her. Nakano Miku, woo woo. Jianzi, you lied to me again, you are not a rookie at all. Miko looked at Jianzi sitting next to her with resentment. She immediately felt that she was deceived. Jianzi, you are not a newbie at all, who are you? We agreed to be rookies in the chat group together. I didn't expect you to be a hidden boss. Daqin Zulong, ha ha ha. Miss Su is right. With the strength of Xiongba gang leader, I guess he is not a match for Miss Jian. World Overlord, Ingzheng, I admit that I can't beat you, but how can I not be a match for that little girl? What are you kidding? Daqin Zulong, I am telling the truth. If you don't believe me, you can go and fight Miss Jianzi. You know, Miss Jianzi is richer than me. Keisha is AB****ch, fight. That new guy, don't be a coward. Just do it. Liang Bing, the demon queen, is not afraid of trouble at all and is fanning the flames. World Overlord, humph. Fight me if you want. I don't believe it. I am not as good as 10 little girls. Buzz. Xiongba's voice just fell. His virtual incarnation entered the ring again. You. That's right, it's you. That guy called Yotsugu Jianzi, I heard you're strong. I don't believe it. Come and fight me to the death. Xiongba stood on the ring and said to Yotsugu Jianzi in the audience. Ingzheng on the ring saw that he had nothing to do with himself. Then with a swish, came to the seats of Boros and other villains, choosing to be a spectator. He and Boros and other villains watched Xiongba on the ring with relish. From time to time, they also commented. In the end, there was only one result, that is, this new group member was really too bad. But it doesn't matter, with the golden finger of the chat group, I believe that this Xiongba gang leader will soon become stronger. At this time, near Bai Ye's seat, Yotsugu Jianzi, who was named by Xiongba, was stunned. She stood up in disbelief. He stared at Xiongba on the stage blankly, pointed at himself and said, "Me. I'm going to fight Xiongba." "Yes. That's right. It's you. Yotsuya Miko, come and fight me." Xiongba shouted on the stage. His powerful internal force escaped. The ground within a radius of dozens of meters appeared densely packed with cracks. At first glance, Xiongba looked quite powerful. At least Nakano Miku, an ordinary high school girl, was already trembling with fear at Xiongba's might. Even King Neptune thought Xiongba was a master. Of course, only the two of them thought so. The rest of the spectators thought Xiongba was a rookie. But, Xiongba, I can't fight. I haven't even killed a chicken in the real world, I'm a wimp. Jianzi said, trembling. Hearing this, Su Xiaoxiao couldn't help but complain, Jianzi, you didn't say that when you slapped a powerful evil spirit to death in your world. Yotsuya Jianzi wanted to cry but had no tears, but I really can't fight. Jianzi felt that the big guys in the chat group were really embarrassing her. She just wanted to come in and watch the show. By the way, appreciate the appearance of Bai Ye, so that she can have material for dreams at night. But who would have thought? I, a little newbie, have to go to the ring to fight. This kind of thing, I can't do it. Humph. Yotsuya Jianzi, who are you fooling? Come and fight with me. Xiongba just felt that Jianzi was acting and looked down on him. After all, Ingzheng, who had just killed him in seconds, had said so. Yotsuya Jianzi is a strongman. Since he is a strongman, what Yotsuya Jianzi said now is definitely teasing him. Interesting, since he said so, you can go and fight him. Bai Ye found it interesting and said suddenly. Liang Bing, who was sitting on Bai Ye's thigh, rolled her eyes without knowing when, and obviously had not woken up from the afterglow of the offline single kill. Of course, because her head was buried in Bai Ye's arms. No one noticed her abnormality. Hearing Bai Ye's voice, Nakano Miku, who was sitting next to Yotsuya Jianzi, couldn't help but look at Bai Ye. As a newbie who just joined the group and knows nothing, Sanji only thinks Bai Ye is very handsome. Extremely handsome. It was the first time she saw such a handsome man. Moreover, the aura that Bai Ye exuded was extremely sacred and terrifying. It made Sanji Nakano feel as if she was looking directly at a god who could not be looked at directly. Can't he be a god? Such a mysterious feeling, and so handsome. Sanji Nakano stared at Bai Ye blankly, thinking. But soon, as if she noticed that Bai Ye had discovered her peeking at him, Sanji quickly retracted her gaze. She buried her little head low, and her pretty face was covered with rouge. Well, since Lord Bai Ye said so. Jizi was very helpless. In the end, she could only walk onto the stage. Shirgu Jianzi looked at the ferocious Xiongba and said with some fear. Xiongba, let's make it clear in advance that I really can't fight. Hearing this, Xiongba felt that the little girl in front of him was playing tricks. Humph. You, don't look down on me. I am the leader of the Tangxiaowi. Take it. 3-point return to the original energy. Xiongba roared and started the big move. Boom. The powerful internal force took shape and immediately rushed towards Shirgu Jianzi. Ah. So scary. Xiongba started the big move as soon as he came, and Jianzi was numb. Who would fight like this? She thought Xiongba would be polite to her like Zheng. Unexpectedly, Xiongba started a big move towards Jianzi's head at the beginning. And seeing the powerful energy coming quickly in front of her, Jianzi was extremely scared. She instinctively used her hands to block, and then clapped his hands reflexively. Boom. Xiongba's 3-point return to the original energy was immediately shattered. It turned into wisps of smoke and dissipated in the air. Xiongba's scalp numbed. He roared unwillingly, Shirgu Jianzi, you still said you can't fight. Jianzi didn't expect her strength to be so strong. She couldn't believe what she had just done. But, I really can't fight, I'm just a little stronger. Jianzi explained softly. Jianzi's explanation was like Chang Wei saying that he was born with supernatural power. Humph. Arrogant. Shirgu Jianzi, don't look down on me. Xiongba obviously didn't believe her words. He snorted coldly. Boom. The powerful internal force burst out. His hand turned into a sharp blade, forming a residual image and fiercely attacked Shirgu Jianzi. Ah. So scary. Seeing Xiongba suddenly attacking, Jianzi was extremely panicked. Jianzi looked exactly like Monkey D. Kizaru in the Sabaody archipelago, calling him terrible and kicking him like a supernova. Help! I'm dying. Jianzi, who had no combat experience, had never seen such a scene before. Then. Boom. She raised her hand reactively and slapped Xiongba, who was attacking, into pieces. Xiongba gang leader, died again. Daqin Zulong. Universe Overlord Boros. Konoha Dance King. 8. Seeing this scene on the stage, everyone was silent. Only the world of Fengyun. Xiongba, who was slapped to death, suddenly fell from his seat. He sat on the ground with his buttocks. It took a long time for him to come back to his senses. Obviously. He had been beaten by Yotsuya Jianzi to the point that his heart was a little broken. Seeing this, Wen Chaochu, who was standing by, hurried over and helped Xiong Miao, who was limp on the ground, up. Hey, boss, what happened to you? Why did you suddenly sit on the ground? Boss, the floor is cold, I'll help you up. Wen Chaochu didn't know what happened, but just flattered. Xiongba stood up in a daze and sat back in his seat with a blank look. Boss, what happened? Why do you look a little lost? Wen Chaochu asked curiously while patting Xiongba's shoulders. What, nothing happened. Xiongba came back to his senses from shock and horror, and said in a daze. Wen Chaochu. Xiongba waved his hand and asked Wen Chaochu to leave. He sat alone in his seat, and it took him a long time to finally come back to his senses from the shock just now. DF. That little girl, who obviously has no combat experience, why is she so powerful? Xiongba was very puzzled. In the battle just now, he was so easily killed by Yotsugu Jianzi. This also made Xiongba understand. It turned out that in this Wanjie Chat group, he was the leader of the Tangxiaowi, a rare top master in the world. In this group chat, he was actually at the bottom. He couldn't even beat a little girl who had no combat experience. No. I have to build a good relationship with them. I have to become stronger too. Xiongba finally saw his position clearly and strengthened his determination to become stronger. Enter the chat group. Tianxia Overlord, I lost, and I lost with conviction. Daqin Zulong, Xiongba gang leader, the gardener didn't lie to you, right? You can't even beat Miss Jianzi. After Xiongba was defeated. All the group members in the arena also withdrew their virtual avatars. Universe Overlord Boros, boring, I thought you would be good, but you are just like that. Captain of the 5th Division, boring indeed. Super invincible beauty. Aqua, that's right, she died too quickly, not interesting at all. Keisha is AB****ch, are these new members of your group so weak? They can't even beat a little girl. Ha 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 ha, I'm dying of laughter. World Overlord, King of Fishman Island, #. Nakano Miku, trembling in fear. World Overlord, at Yotani Miko, Miss Miko, you are very strong, I am not your opponent at all, I admit defeat. Yotani Miko, Xiongba boss, don't be like this, I'm just a newbie who knows nothing. I have to rely on you bosses to lead me in the future. Even if I have the strength to kill a powerful evil spirit with a slap, plus the lifespan of tens of thousands of years blessed by the 3rd generation of divine body. Jianzi still regarded herself as a newbie. After all, she really didn't know how to fight. She was just a little higher level and had natural powers. Then she slapped Xiongba to death with one slap.